Hey, hey. Okay, how's everybody? Let me look. Hey, Ellen, Death Grips. Hey, Patricia. Couldn't resist watching. Irish voice. Hey, Patricia, Tammy Lou. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I was putting together another video, but I'm just going to go ahead and play it here because it was from Saturday, I think. Maybe she did too. So I'll play that first. How do I do that? Shit. Hold on. Not really sure how to do it. How do I share my screen from my StreamYard? I recorded it in StreamYard. I don't know how I share it. Anyone know? Or we can just go to what I have up here. Hey, Bama. Hey, Okie. I don't know. I did it one time before, but I don't recall how I did it. Heels is a rat bastard. Share your screen by turning off the live. What? I'm really not sure. So I'm just going to go ahead and play what we were watching last night. So how's everybody doing? God, I wish I could figure it out. You select shares. Well, no, it's in my StreamYard, so I have to go through StreamYard to get to it, but I'm on StreamYard. If they're unkind, I can figure that out really, boys, but just, get rid of them. I don't care. Yeah, and I did it before, but I don't remember how I did that. So anyway, we'll just go ahead and open it in a new tab. Okay, let me try that real quick. Okay. I didn't know if it would bring me to the same thing or not. Okay, we're going to see. Oh, look. Very good. Go in here. Get this. Open, open, open. Okay. So we'll do it that way. Okay, so now I'm going to thank you, voices. Share screen. Woohoo. Okay, here we go. Hey, Golden Feather. Hey, Corey.
And so basically I told her, because she's on multiple recordings that we've clipped, talking about how she's recorded me while she's on the school's dime. So
you have, I've not heard her say it, that she's recorded you while on the school dime. But even if she did, I can record without even being here. I can set up a time for a recording and go do something else. So recording you doesn't matter.
This is what I'm going to do. I thought she was going to quit talking about me, but we realize now that she says she can never lie, but
she's talking about Bullhorn Betty, the cartoon character, not you. You're Andra.
She did lie. And so after she received the cease and desist letter, she's like, oh shit, time for damage control. Now she's calling cops, trying to say I'm the bad guy, which I've...
You said you were going to her town in New York. The day before that, you thought New York was New York City and Manhattan. You had no idea her town existed. Right? You said that in your car.
Never made a video about her. I just threatened.
You talk about her all the time, which is great. Talk about her on here. Talk about what she does on here. Why do you have to go real life? Why do you take the easy way? Of course, lawsuits aren't as easy as you thought it was going to be, right? Queen kind of put the kibosh on how easy it would be.
Her that I would sue her if she did not stop targeting me and harassing me. So now we're
Again, I just want to point out, she's not targeting or harassing you. She's talking about a character on YouTube, the character that you call yourself Bullhorn Betty. We all know you're not Bullhorn Betty. You're Andrea Griffin. Okay? If you want to go legally change your name to Bullhorn Betty, then that's who you are. But your real name is Andrea Griffin. Bullhorn Betty is your character. Okay?
Fast forward, she's obviously cleansed her entire channel because of her bad behavior. And now she's got her power back. Okay, well, here, this is me taking my power back. Every time you say my name on your channel, I'm going to clip it.
Okay. I've never heard her say your name. I've heard her mention the character Bullhorn Betty. Okay. Even when you filed your lawsuit against Queen and I, you said Bullhorn Betty DBA, which you don't have a DBA, nor did I have a DBA, nor does Queen have a DBA, nor do I believe you know what a DBA is. But you put it as your business, not you. Okay? Just saying, your name is not Bullhorn Betty.
Every time you say horrible things about me on your channel, I'm going to clip it.
Horrible things about the character you play.
I'm going to send those clips to your superintendent, to your school board,
Ooh.
to the State Department of Education,
Oh my.
and to our Federal Department of Education.
Damn.
Every single time I hear my name out of your mouth,
wow,
I'm going to clip it. And when your bosses get sick and tired of hearing you say my name, maybe something will get done.
Okay. Again, you're sending all this stuff. She isn't saying your name. She's saying Bullhorn Betty. You know, it's like Mr. Magoo, Batman, Robin, Wonder Woman. You know, not real people. When you send these things, you will, I mean, honestly, she'll probably show them one of your videos and they're just going to laugh. Betty, Andrea, whatever. I can't believe you're this unself-aware.
But now you just poke the bear.
Oh, no.
Have a good day.
I wouldn't say bear.
Welcome.
Okay. Then we had this gem here. This right here. I so cannot stand her beginning.
Here we go. I'm back. I'm back. I'm live. I'm live. Welcome to the Bullhorn Betty Show.
See? A character, right?
I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday this morning. As you guys know, before we're going to get into this,
It's like the Johnny Carson, the show, which was a really old reference. Anyway, his name is really Johnny Carson. Or you have Coco the Clown Show. You think the clown's name is Coco? Probably not. Same thing.
this drama, I'm just going to let the people in the back know.
Okay.
If you guys haven't gotten a clue yet, this drama is going to be coming to an end soon.
Oh, really?
Okay, you guys can.
Okay, so when we watch these following clips that I've made over the past 2 years, take a drink every time she says she's done with the drama.
Kick and scream all you want, but I owe nobody any duty of anonymity. First and foremost.
Yeah, you probably want to check your Supreme Court precedent and the Constitution.
I could give two fucks about terms of service. If you want to knock on my door, then you know what you're expecting when you knock on that door. And I want to make sure that that is relevant and prevalent throughout YouTube.
Mm.
Okay. Because this idea that I got to put up with this day and
Although you go knocking on doors anytime you want to because you think it's your right to, at least once, right? Until they give you a no trespassing. Then it's wrong. But any other time, it's okay. And what you're saying here, I know what you're saying. Knock on my door and you'll get a gun in your face, right? You want that to be known all over YouTube. Nobody's knocking at your door, Betty. Not because they're afraid. Just, I mean, why?
and day out, and I don't have any ability to do anything about it. You are absolutely wrong. I'm doing everything I can about it. See, you guys had 2 years of me just letting you wear yourselves out, and you still wouldn't leave me alone. Well, now you guys have to deal with me.
Okay, so I did the math. 2 years. I have done about, I'm going to be generous, and I'm going to say 14 hours. I think in my description, I said 12 hours. Out of 20 months. 12 hours. That's it. I don't know how many Emmy's done. I wouldn't begin to know. But some people, I mean, it's just not enough for you to do this. It's a reaction. People are reacting to you. Now, coming in your chat room and emailing you or messaging you or going in your chats all the time or trolling, you know, sending someone to troll you and all that bullshit. Yeah, I don't agree with that. But people just doing reaction videos, no. You react back. You don't go real live, Betty. Like you don't know the rules about anything.
I don't need a crew of 100 people in chat rooms behind the scenes coordinating, trying to take my channel out. You guys get just me.
Okay.
Me.
Yeah.
All of you
Yeah.
out there that are attacking little old me. One person. One person.
Yeah.
You get
Again, attacking. No, I'm not even saying attacking. They're criticizing you. Sometimes people get mad at you. Like when you're accusing a police chief of having a prostitute ring. When you're yelling at people that they're crackheads and you're yelling in the street, you're going real life, standing across the street and screaming at a grandmother who has lost her grandbaby. You're screaming at her. People will call me a hypocrite. I know they will. Oh, you harassed a mother. No, I didn't. And go fucking find some proof for me. Go find proof and show it to me. I never have harassed the parents of any child. You have harassed the fuck out of people. Dawn and Candace. That's not how it's done. No one does it like that. It's horrible. And did you not expect a reaction? You know, you haven't been on YouTube long enough, I guess. You've always done your harassing of people that way in the street. I don't know. But no, we don't do it that way at all. And so you're going to get reactions.
with me now. Okay. Because this idea that I'm going to put up with this for another 2 years, you've done lost your damn mind. Okay. And they're holding on to a one count on somebody's complaint.
Would somebody tell me what count she's talking about? Because I honestly don't know. One count from what? Is it Queen's lawsuit or what is she talking about?
One thing. If they are so happy about that one thing, can you imagine what I'm going to do with all the things that woman has said about me? 14 months.
Free speech. Did she lie about you? Was there something she said that was a lie? No, not that I've heard. I mean, what could there be to lie about? I think it should be addressed here. And when you lie and say, oh, I've never done this or I've never done that, and we have proof online that you have, not going real life, Betty. Doesn't need a lawsuit. Don't need a lawsuit.
prior to these alleged inaccurate information. So, you know, like their common sense is like, oh, we got her on this one count. Well, you watched what she did for 14 months before that. And if
you're talking about defamation, you know it's at 1 year. That's the statute of limitations. So you can just lop off 4 months of that.
If that one count is really her make or break of her case, how do you think my case is looking?
Like shit, Betty. You have no case. You had me on there, and the most I ever saw Queen do was play my videos and react to them. That's it. She could have, after you started in on her with, she was selling drugs to children. Do you remember that? You shot yourself in the foot with that, didn't you? And included it in your lawsuit. Jesus Christ.
Just to throw that out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a little, you know, maybe your
that
brain
wasn't free speech. Defamation is not free speech. I don't know how you think she defamed you, because it wasn't in the lawsuit. Something someone else on the panel said. You think that is going to meet the standard for defamation, legal defamation? No, it's not going to. You're probably going to get your lawsuit thrown out, to be honest.
brain's not, maybe you're still stuck in hate, but maybe we just need to gyrate that brain a little bit so your common sense starts coming back to you. I don't owe anybody a duty to keep my mouth shut here. I owe nobody a duty for anonymity. And I know I owe.
Yeah, you do. You really do. But nobody's pushed you on it. Right?
Owe nobody a duty to keep their job. I owe nobody that duty. This little thing that you guys think is this under
fucking decency, Andra. It's decency. No one is hurting you. You're not making money because you're an idiot. Sue me. You're an idiot. You don't do anything close to true crime. You make shit up every single day. You like who you want to like as a victim. If you don't like them, you accuse them of murder. You accuse many people of murder. Again, the police chief, he should have sued the shit out of you for that. That's not free speech. Although you think it was, you think everything you say is free speech. You are such an idiot. I wish Andra was normal so that she would separate herself somehow. I don't know what you're like in real life. People say we're seeing one person here and another person in real life. Then I don't see how you can't see what an idiot you are, if that's true.
No.
Because God, I'd hate to think
you
you like this in real life.
Knock on my door.
Nobody's knocking at your fucking door.
I don't talk to nobody.
Ah.
I don't go out of my way to hurt anybody. I cover true crime cases.
You don't? We're going to see in the next couple of hours how out of your way you go to hurt people. I hope you watch my streams. You'll probably think, wow, what a great show. No, if it's a show, don't hurt people.
And I'm going to do it as I damn well please, and people are just going to have to get used to it. But I will tell
No,
you,
we don't.
this is coming to an end, folks.
No, it's not.
So you guys can claw, crack,
No.
scratch.
No, you might run somebody off and someone will replace them. As long as you're on here doing fuck shit, someone will take their place every single time. You can't sue everybody. You just can't. So why don't you stop doing fuck shit, and people will stop reviewing you and your channel will die even more because nobody will hear your name. They'll not know who you are. You got the bulk of your subscribers from when you had Molly on your channel. Since then, you haven't even gotten 2 years. You haven't budged an inch. So no one would know who you are. You wouldn't even have hate watchers. What would you do without hate watchers?
scratch and scream, but the people that did me damage are going to have to
No
pay
one's
for
done
that.
you damage, right?
They're going.
No one's done you damage. You would have to prove that. I wish you would. You would have to show your financials. And you know you're not going to do that. So,
And while they're doing all the sneaky stuff still behind these back chat rooms, they
you're not that important. I don't know how to stress to you. No one talks about you in chat rooms. There aren't meetings held. There's no society of hating Andra in the Discords. I don't think. I don't go to Discord, but I don't think so. And that's another thing that you accused me of in your lawsuit before you took me off. I've never been in Queen's Discord. I've been in one Discord to do a phone call one time 2 years ago. That was it. So no one is in secret meetings about you, Betty. You really have this inflated sense of self, which is admirable sometimes, not in this case. No.
They do know that the internet is forever.
Yes.
And all this stuff that they're doing and hiding and trying to delete and all this stuff, there's records of that.
Oh, you're going to get them?
And I'm going to get those records.
No, you're not. Do you know what it would take to get deleted records? You don't have that kind of money. You do not have that kind of money. You're not getting anything but a bill. You crack me up.
But no, this idea that that some teacher can target me and harass me and I have some duty to keep her job. No, you violated just about every.
Her job is not up to you. And some clown named Bullhorn Betty, if you think you're going to ruin a career, what are you drinking? Because you're not. Your tactics that you do at the local grocery store, making them give you your money back for the spoiled meat, they're not going to work in the real world at the school board with Bullhorn Betty.
Contract, like you're not allowed to do this shit, and you're doing it, and you say you have a First Amendment privilege to violate your contract with that state. You're making that state look bad. You're making that school board.
The whole state looks bad. Bullhorn Betty. I can't stress that enough to you. You are a character on the internet that no one cares about. 24,000 subs. That's nothing, Betty. It's like a tiny little drop in the ocean. No one cares.
Board look bad. And what happens when the news gets a hold of the fact that a teacher at a school is bullying a content creator on YouTube?
The news.
Talk about,
oh my God,
a scandal that the school probably doesn't want to get into.
A scandal. Betty, you're ridiculous. You think it's going to make CNN, ABC, Nightline? This scandal that headlines and headstones, shit talking, Bullhorn Betty, think about it. I mean, what, for comic relief? Look at scandal. You believe that, don't you? You look serious. I think you do. Fuck me. Oh my God.
So I don't know about you, but you know, the school may have your back to a certain point.
Mm-hmm.
But they're going to protect themselves before they protect you.
Are you gonna sue the school board and the school, Betty? Are you serious? Have you been sheltered? Have you been, what is it, 5150 or whatever? What's kept you out of reality for so long? I'm guessing until like 2010. That you think, because that's what you're saying here. Mm.
And I can tell you, they don't want to play with me. Because I do.
Oh, good Lord. You can't even sue another YouTuber, much less a school district honest to God, don't know who's blowing smoke up your dirty cutoffs, because you can't do it, Betty. You can't. God.
With school boards all the time.
Oh,
And I can tell you, most of them do not like me by the time.
no, they don't like you. 3 minutes a month. Yeah, that's your politicking and attending school board meetings. You're a citizen giving comments.
Time I'm done.
I'm scared. Okay, you
So-
gotta stop taking your glasses off and on like that. You're gonna rub what little hair you have right there. I'm not making fun of you. It's just friendly advice.
With that being said,
Okay, bye-bye. Fuck. Okay, so on with the show. Okay. Stop streaming that. Let me see. Okay, what do you see right now? Me? Okay, so I read all the text. Thanks for letting me know. I guess count 1 is selling drugs, and she doesn't think that's a big deal, because it is. You know, Lisa, I think her dad may have been, I think she spent a lot of time competing with, I don't want to talk about her family or her personal life. It's just, I don't know, people trying to figure her out. And, you know, don't know how she got here, but she's here. So we have to deal with her. Thanks, Corey. Okay, here we go. I hope it will take us to the last time. We're here. What's it called? Hold on. Just got to find it real quick. There it is. And here we go. I'm watching chat. What'd she do to you? She just a loser. I mean, I get people getting worse. I would start this over, but it's like 15 minutes, and this is where we left off last night. But you're not worth killing, Andra. You've gone way too far.
To not have to pay a heavy price. My life is valuable, just like Quentin's. I know you don't value life. You don't care about anybody's life. All you care about is having your bar and living the life you want and having whoever you want slobbing your knob under the desk. That's not my problem. But when you start jeopardizing my life and threatening that I'm going to go to jail for doing my job lawfully, we got a big problem, bud.
All of that was slander. And I hope, even though he can't, he's a public figure, you can still slander a public figure, Andra.
When I go up there, I expect law enforcement to leave me alone and allow me to do my job.
Oh, you think he's scared?
If they want to sit down the road and make sure I'm safe, I will welcome that.
No, you're not in
But
jeopardy.
if they got other ulterior motives, stay the fuck away from me. And I can say that respectfully, Chief. This is the difference between your cockroach.
Oh my God, you think you're so tough, Chief? Who do you think you are? Like, nobody talks like that. No one. Who do you think you are? You look like a cockroach right now. Take a little picture. I was so mad. I'm talking off the video right now. I was so mad at her when I was doing the music is deceptive because I was irate the way she was talking about this police chief, because if you've been in true crime anytime at all, he found that child so quick and she has no clue, sitting here just abusing his name. Anyway, back to it. Thank you. Hey, Boston.
Mainstream media and YouTube.
Chief. Rub your lips like that.
I find 90% of the stuff I read online is wholly incorrect when I hit the ground in these areas. The perspective that I had from what was described in the newspapers or on these articles is much different from what I witnessed myself on the grounds. I've talked about that multiple times with all the cases from Gabby Petito to Kylan Schulte, Crystal Turner, to Summer Wells, to Kathleen Moore, Colin Knapp.
That's the beauty of being unemployed and getting people to give you money to do that.
To now this case here,
Just
Michael
saying.
Monkey Vaughn, another one. And then this one here with Quentin Simon.
That's your deal. You're back. You do it.
So
You don't put other people down for it.
I'll never forget the sight of you on your bullhorn outside of the police station, giving them hell all alone. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. When you have your law enforcement disrespecting me when I'm trying to explain what happened, they are lucky that they put their hands on me, but that officer was ready to push my shoulder. And I'm telling you, if he would have pushed my shoulder, I would have filed a complaint against him to have him arrested. Just because you're wearing a uniform doesn't give you the right to assault somebody.
No one tried to assault
Period.
you. No one.
The stuff I saw out there is disgusting
They were nice to you. At the
and a
police.
total violation. And you know what? They have an internal investigation, but their internal investigation does not rise to the level of what it should rise to. I guarantee it.
Nobody did anything.
And Seylah Vie, no, I don't think I'm judge and jury. I think I have an opinion. I'm allowed to use my opinion. When they go to court and they're arrested and charged with a crime, they get the privilege of being innocent, proven innocent or innocent before guilt. That's in a court of law. That is not public, judge and jury.
It's a human right, Andra. It's a human right. You're not the judge.
I'm allowed to have any opinion I want to about any case when I do my own due diligence to find out that information. And if you don't like it, move on. You don't have to watch it. You don't have to entertain it. Go to your hate channels. Go to your hate channels that like to lie to you.
She had an opinion, and she's entitled to it. She said, my problem is you think you're judge and jury. And you go off on her. You could sit back and take it as constructive criticism.
If you want the truth, come here, whether you agree with it or not.
No, you lie constantly. All the time. Provable lies. If you want the truth, come here.
Children were abused. Let me show you something.
Okay.
Let me show you something, Seylah.
Sure.
And if you're okay with this, then you are some kind of despicable. Let's just show this.
Okay.
I'm not sure why I put a trigger warning on there.
Mm-mm. Jury? Really? Think I'm judging jury? Mm-mm. No, I don't. I think I got a mouth and I tell a story. That's what I think. But you're okay with this. You're okay with this.
Now, this picture, you have no idea. First of all, he's eating a sucker. And whatever you're pointing out in his face, who knows if it's, I don't see anything actually, but
I
your
can't. I love
comments covering whatever you've got.
I cannot.
And
No, I can't. Sorry. That little boy just stole my
he never
heart.
drowned. Why would he drown this time? Just saying. This little boy was probably the most independent little boy at 20 months old than any child in that neighborhood. Why? Because he had to take care of himself. He had to do for himself. He had to.
She didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm interrupting again. In retrospect, and I may say this, but she didn't know anything but what neighbors told her. You know, I don't know what went on with him. Obviously, it wasn't good. But at this point, there wasn't an arrest. God, I hated her during the Quentin Simon. When she and Dolly went to Georgia, they'd already named her as a suspect. There was no reason for them to be there. No reason. But they made a lot of money. I don't know what she said. I can't stand this.
Falling either. They had choices to go. They had choices. This baby didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
He didn't have a choice.
Look at this.
Look at that.
When you want to say Justin's a good guy, anybody, he is showing, you can't really see it here. This baby has like marks on his neck, like from a rope or something, a big black eye. This is either photoshopped or I think it's another child actually, but this is what we found out. This is not Quentin. Big marks. Doesn't even give a trigger warning. Using this for shock value when a baby is missing. This precious Quentin. Oh my God. Yeah, Justin's a piece of shit for doing that. Just for shock value.
Look at that thing around his eye too. Look around his neck. Look around that baby's neck. That baby's
worry about nobody, but we put a spotlight on all of them. And the people that are putting spotlights on me, it doesn't really matter because you know what they're doing. They're trying, because I'm coming out with the truth. They're trying everything they can. But see, the problem is that another garbage creator has waterboarded the entire YouTube community about me.
Okay, let me tell you why it wasn't even Quentin's brother. People don't take pictures of their kids when they abuse them. The police take the pictures. CPS takes the pictures. You think a mother is going to take a picture of that? No. It was either something from CPS that they wouldn't have, and the babysitter said it wasn't them. So prove me wrong, because I remember.
And they've already seen this stuff literally 100 times or more. Like it has no sensitive value to it, no shock value to it whatsoever, because it's already been seen by everyone on YouTube, by thousands upon thousands of people. The problem here is people are now realizing the goods that you were selling back then when you were waterboarding them.
And I'm not yelling at anybody. I just saw that go by. I'm not yelling at you, whoever said that was his brother. I'm just saying.
It was bunk and garbage. And you were trying to drive a narrative that I'm some type of criminal that hasn't been in trouble for over a decade, yet you...
2017. Who's waterboarding? Who's gaslighting?
This music's killing me.
actually bring criminals out to desecrate Quentin Simon's home when you brought those crackheads that didn't even know his name.
Who are you talking about now? Cher?
Didn't even know his name.
Burnt
Didn't
Toast?
bring one flyer, didn't even bring a toy for his memorial, nothing.
She was talking about Cher when the people standing on the street with her, I don't know. I'm not saying they were crackheads, but I don't know.
Nothing. They brought their phones and a bullhorn. Bitches, you can't be Bullhorn Betty. You can have a bullhorn in your face and in your hand all you want, and you still can't be me. And it kills you. And I get it.
Yeah.
And you guys keep saying, oh shit, why is she growing? Why are people listening to her? Because I bring the shit, baby. And I don't mind going and getting it. I'm not asking permission. I'm not sitting in my home. I'm getting out there on the streets and finding out the information that you failed to do. Even mainstream media. If you guys were worth your salt, you would have everything I had. And you damn sure wouldn't be backing up the police chief.
You don't have anything. You don't have anything, honey.
That's what we're hearing. Maybe it's time. We never protested there.
I can't. The music's killing me. We're
Everyone-
going to have to move on to
Because
a
he-
different one. It's killing me.
The RSO, where you can basically see their home from his house. I know. I went there.
Oh, good. Because you don't
Is
have
not involved.
a problem with RSO.
It's not him. You're
Thank you.
wasting your time looking at him.
And, you know, especially since there was no sexual assault. But you went to his house? Were you wearing whatever the fuck you're wearing right now? What is that?
I forget which
You
case.
scare me.
I don't know what. I can't convince people. All I can do is give you guys the information for you to make your own decisions and your own theories and your own hypotheses. You know, there's not really a whole lot, nor would I condemn you for thinking the way that you think, because at the end of the day, this is definitely, without a doubt, a classic whodunit. Classic.
Yeah.
We as people don't know. I can only
What?
tell
What are you wearing? Because gross, Betty.
you what I feel the type of person that would have committed this crime did. That's it.
Okay.
I put out a video this morning that I had no makeup, guys. You had to see me raw. That's me raw right there. You don't get any more bedhead raw than that, right? And that's the way I had to look all day, right? People probably thought I was a hot mess, but that's okay. But all I can do is describe, who done it, or who I think would have. The personality, not the person, of the person that may be responsible for this. But getting back to the DNA, I did this whole thing on the DNA because we just learned last night on Nancy Grace, if you guys were watching, I think ICDML actually ran a segment on this case, related to the Nancy Grace
5 days
segment.
ago.
And that
She ran it 5 days ago and then ran clips, I think, last night. Just so you know.
was the first time we learned. We knew that DNA was collected. We knew that they went in there and they got, 113 pieces of individual evidence from the home. And we were hopeful that there was DNA.
Right.
We were hopeful that there was DNA from the perpetrator in that home.
Right.
We learned on, I believe, December 1st or December 2nd that law enforcement were finally getting some of those preliminary forensic results in, not everything, but we didn't hear from law enforcement, even though that the press release stated that they would release some information to us, that they could, if they could. We have not heard that information be released from law enforcement, other than they have received some of the forensic findings back. Until last night on Nancy Grace's show, we learned, or maybe it was the night before last, that ICML.
It was 5 days ago. It's such a good screenshot.
Thanks, nothing.
Go ahead, hon.
Ran it last night. I don't, I've been so busy, I haven't had a chance. So if I'm off a day, don't beat up Bullhorn Betty, okay? But Nancy Grace came out and basically told us that the DNA doesn't match anybody that they've tested. And this is amazing news. Now, granted, we'd want the DNA to hit on someone.
It didn't match anybody.
I don't remember which case. Which case is this? I'm trying to remember.
That's been arrested.
What? Can't remember.
But I'm telling you right now, and I've worked several multiple
Oh,
victim murder scenes. They've got to go through all that blood, all that hair, all those fingerprints to determine if any of it was left by the killer. And another thing, this perp is most likely not a convicted felon because he's not popping up on APHIS or CODIS.
I've had such a good day without you.
I remember.
Just want to let you know. I don't know what you're wearing.
Get off their ass and notoriety, get their links on this channel, that get their names stated on this channel. All these other yahoos out there, whether you think they're good or not, I don't care. If you guys,
did you see Brian Enton, your mentee tonight? I didn't see you. They showed a bunch of different sleuths, and I did not see you anywhere, nowhere. So
are here. We're going on close to 23,000 subscribers on this channel. You guys have been here long enough to know which.
So she had 23,000 subscribers. She just said it. And this was at the beginning of the Idaho 4. So I lied. She's gone up 1,000. I thought it was 24 for a long time, though. Anyway.
Which creators I align with and which creators I do not.
Okay.
And with that said,
you take yourself far too seriously. 22,000? Girl.
23.
What?
Somebody was saying, oh, this person said this days ago. There's no way anybody could say this days ago. Nobody knew that the assailant's DNA was in that home. Nobody.
Okay. It came out 5 days ago.
Oh, okay. I remember now.
People, I can't imagine.
People that I work with that are represented on this channel.
She was calling everybody yahoos because they had talked about the DNA. She just didn't know about it. I don't know where she researches, but she was calling people liars for talking about the DNA at this point.
Channel that get notoriety, get their links on this channel, that get their names stated on this channel. All these other yahoos out there, whether you think they're good or not, I don't care. If you guys,
did you see Brian Enton, your mentee tonight?
Let's see on that.
I didn't see you. They showed a bunch of different sleuths, and I did not see you anywhere, nowhere. So
are here. We're going on close to 23,000 subscribers on this channel. You guys have been here long enough to know which creators I align with and which creators I do not.
Okay.
And with that said,
you take yourself far too seriously. 22,000? Girl. What?
You must have done that.
Somebody was saying, oh, this person said this days ago. There's no way anybody could say this days ago. Nobody knew that the assailant's DNA was in that home. Nobody. Nancy Grace broke that tidbit of information.
5 days ago.
It's not in any press release from law enforcement.
No.
It's not on any other channel, except unless it's an assault.
I need you to keep in mind, she's as much a tragedy pimp as everybody else. Always has been. So is Vinnie Politan. Kinda. He's so boring, though.
Prior to Nancy Grace, let's be honest, right? So this is kind of bombshell information that we are learning that the assailant's DNA was left at the home, and we can't be any more happy. However, with that being said, it's still rough for the family going through
Oh,
this
fucking shut
because
up. I
again,
can't anymore.
they're finding out this
Bitch, she had written, I think I'm remembering that. She had written breaking news, like she was the one breaking that his DNA was found in the house, and she wasn't. And so she was mad. I have to be done. Okay. Have a good Monday.
It's
Right. It doesn't go over the floor.
Afternoon, Chatham County Police Department detectives arrested 22-year-old Leilani Simon and charged her with malice murder,
Baby.
concealing the death of another person, false reporting, and making false statements in connection with the disappearance and death of her son, 20-month-old Quentin Simon.
I've heard correctly. Leilani Simons is clink, clink, baby. Clink, clink. Clink, clink, baby. Today is a good day.
She
On Friday,
acts like
search
she-
the FBI in Chatham County found what we preliminarily believe are partial remains from a human child.
Clink, clink. That's what she said. I'm saying this off the video, but not sad, not thanking them. Hey, crime with Andy. Yeah.
And you know what? I'm glad you got her done before Thanksgiving.
What happened to this 20-month-old child is unthinkable. No child should be harmed by anyone, let alone the person in their lives that should be their protector.
That's right.
She does not get to slice that turkey, baby.
Final decision will be made in terms of the remains. But in fact, we are knowing tonight from Chief Hartley, there's no other way to think about this. They do, in fact, believe that those remains are of little Quentin.
You know, no charge, Hartley. If you were more concerned about this, you should have been in jail. But thank you. And you're welcome for giving you, helping you get more staff, a staff department. That was courtesy of Bullhorn Betty, and you know it. Without me being out there in that street screaming you didn't have money, screaming you didn't have resources, screaming quit defunding the police, you are now getting some police staff. You are getting that courtesy of Bullhorn Betty.
So here's a comment. Thank you, Betty, Olivia, Dolly, Molly, and Mallory for everything. God bless you all.
And screw you, haters. What is this? This right here, she's now can start saying she has innocence before guilt. Now that she's arrested, now she can go to law, but don't bring that innocent until guilty crap to me because I am not the jury. I am a person that analyzes these cases and says this despicable woman right here with these alligator tears deserved to be behind bars. She should have been behind bars weeks ago. And yes, thank you to the wonderful men and women of blue for diligently doing your job, despite people like me being up nor behind, pushing you to.
I dreamt of you last night. You were by my side. I woke up alone. I should have known. Because I'm always on my own. I just want you here every minute, dear. When I'm without you, don't know what to do. Every time you say goodbye.
If Constance sues, literally died tomorrow, I would probably have a fucking party.
Going to run off with BK or anything like that. It ain't happening. Okay? He's disgusting, by the way, and losing a lot of weight, which is a bad, bad sign. But, I wish him the best. I hope he gets help. I don't want to be burying him. I hate him to death, but I love him all the same. It's not somebody I would go to his funeral, and I cry at funerals, and I do not want to be crying over kitty kitty.
That is an embarrassment. She's an old bag that needs to stay in her trailer park and leave Bullhorn Betty alone. After Friday, I will be hitting the road. And where do I go? I'm not telling. I'm not going to tell you where we're going to pop up at. But what I will tell you is if you would like to donate to our next project, that's how you do it. We are going to go. If you guys want to wait until we get there and make sure it's a project that you approve, you are more than welcome because we will be going live from wherever we possibly. The best way to help this channel is through Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. I do appreciate all the super chats and super stickers, but if you know how those work, that's not immediate to us. That's 30 days from today. I will have access to the super chats, super stickers, and such. Also, YouTube does take 30%. If you would like to give us immediate cash to help us with our next project, the best way to do that is, again, through PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. Also, people are always asking how can they, do stuff, nice stuff. We have a wish list item. We have 2 different wish list items. One is for Bullhorn Betty channel. This is stuff that we do need. I just found out that some of our big ticket items, I can just marry myself and we can start contributing on a big ticket item because Dolly just told us that, showed us that, right? If you got in a wreck today, I wouldn't know and wouldn't cry. People are saying it's heartless. Oh well. Right? Oh well. It's heartless.
I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. Oh.
Channel and complain about the Bullhorn Betty show, right? So it's finally official. We are on our own. We have our own, we're our own media badges. We will be going out and doing our thing. Okay, our thing is official Bullhorn Betty, and from the Bullhorn Betty channel, we are now official. Right? I got my own, bitch.
If you're Jenny's brother, you have literally nothing to be sorry about. As a matter of fact, I'm actually sorry that you have to go through the shenanigans you have to go through for being Jimmy's brother. If you're not a troll. I just want to tell you, I love you. Your family. I'm your family. I'm your distance family now. So if you really are Jimmy's brother,
I tried to get rid of these, but I'm going to get rid of this one after.
I am your sister / cousin /
Well, if you're
whatever
Jimmy's
the hell
family's probably
makes
gonna try to
sense
put a ring
without
on it.
being completely disgusting and gross. Just say.
For calling the Payette County Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. To ensure your call is routed correctly, please select from the following options. If you know the 4-digit extension, you may enter it now. For court-related questions, please press 9.
So this bona fide sounds like she's calling the law enforcement. So we'll see.
Yes, can you provide me what the current charges are for a Stacy Wondra and a Sarah Wondra?
Stacy has not been arrested, so it's Sarah.
Okay, and what's her charges?
Failure to report death to law enforcement and coroner.
All right.
That's all it is.
Thank you very much.
BHB called police to find out charges on that Sarah person, and they told her he may
That is false.
speak to them about putting information also. Wow.
That is false. That is false. That is not true. And I have a very close source that has seen the documents. That is not.
Hey, Brandy.
So it's not a lie. The yard that they're digging up right now, the woman is being charged with not reporting the death of a child.
Oh, honey.
And thank you for putting that out on the internet before our family was informed, because they were trying to protect us and they're trying to make sure, because there's
See, she's talking directly to Bullhorn Betty because she did that.
2 people involved.
Oh my God.
They're trying to tie the case together. So thank you so much for putting that out there before they could tell us. Thank you. You have no idea what you've done to our family right now. You have no idea.
Yes, guys, you heard that correctly. You heard that correctly.
I forgot about that. Ew. Never apologize.
Yes, I talked to law enforcement, active detectives working the cases in some cases, right? So I know that that's been the one thing that like really gets under their skin, because of course they've done this. A lot of people are like, did you bring out helicopters? Let me tell you guys something about these helicopters. That is a make you feel good move. Helicopters literally produce less than 5% results. So you're talking about every time they take a helicopter up there, it's $20,000 with such low possibilities of results, right? Because think about it. If they're up, can you imagine what a 5-year-old boy looks like in the sky?
Out on the other side of the creek, looks like a kid in a green shirt. I can land and pick him up, bring him over there. Pick him up and bring him over if we need to. Looks like we got him in sight. And he is alive.
Where y'all at? Where's he at?
Across the creek. Across the creek, right side. Correction, on the north side of the creek. We can land and pick him up if we need to.
10-4. We need to get a landing zone so we can get EMS.
Yep. He's walking.
To meet you.
Man, I don't think we'll need EMS, but probably need to get him checked out. But he is okay. He's walking around. Everybody's good. All right, we're coming in for landing.
We need to stop him. Hey, all LE on ground. There's a bunch of civilians headed towards the landing zone. We need to stop them.
Probably YouTubers.
10-4. 10-4. I'm trying to direct them back.
And 107, we have the kid in our custody, and he's walking to the helo now with my crew chief. We'll be taking off here shortly. Kid's walking on his own and has a bottle of water from the rancher.
Think about it when you're in a plane. Can you really see the visibility on the ground? You can't. You put a lot of forestry in there, and you have next to zero visibility whatsoever.
You seen on the video was drinking. That was the movement we found. So it's like, oh, what's that? And then got the camera around, and yeah, there it was. Yeah. We do a very slow, methodical search when we're in situations like that. So you can get a good perception of what's going on in the area. Just if you're going too fast, you can miss something behind a log. So if you're just going at that slow speed, just above treetop level, you tend to be able to pick up things.
You've located those bodies on the flare. We're going to get directly above them so that you can lead whoever's coming into them. Which is as long as they head to the helicopter, we'll lead them right to them.
I'm going to pause a second. The thing with her that just baffles me. When was this? I don't know when I did this video, but she went from working in a law office where I'm hoping she was fired because of the W-2 forms thing. She said she got a real estate license for a year. I think she worked at her dad's electrical company, not going real life, just saying what she said before.
drywaller she was protesting some, again, this is on the internet, with the Proud Boys. So, little political activism. Then she stood in front of the laundry's house with a bullhorn, not investigating, just yelling. And now she's an expert. She came onto YouTube, and now she is suddenly an expert on everything, including how helicopters are shit for finding people. Everything. She's an expert.
We have that. Thank you.
World famous, right?
To me, and I say this with all the love, but to me, helicopters are a waste of money in these types of cases. You need on-the-ground searches.
How the fuck would you know this?
Trail, I thought, was a little more established than it was. I guess it just took a wrong turn here, another wrong turn there. And it was... Realizing she was in trouble, Rebecca snuggled with her dogs under a tree to keep warm and used her cell phone to call for help. It was long, but she called me again this morning at 5 a.m. She must have got through with we had a very brief conversation. She was just a little bit, afraid and wanted to know what was going on.
There's a trail to Lake Beautiful right here.
But finding Rebecca proved to be difficult for search and rescue crews. She wasn't able to tell them exactly where she was. It finally took a helicopter to spot the team.
One of the teams flying past in a helicopter spotted the subject waving a garbage bag in the trees.
Across the street at 3445 Emily City. I don't know if that was a resident or not of that house, but there's somebody walking around right along the back.
What she says about Brandy, Kathy, right? Was on one of the videos we watched last night that she didn't do anything, but Purple Phoenix brought Brandy onto her panel and gave her that bad news. Well, we just watched what happened.
That house. It looks like whoever it is still out there. It looks like they're walking like an older person, but I just don't know if that's a resident or not. Should be at the back right.
She's all the things, Sunflower, all the things.
Have you ever heard him say my name? He always says go lively.
So, we are here in Tennessee, and we are preparing for a protest, a TBI protest for Summer Wells. I am here with Molly Golightly. I'm here with Chronicles of Olivia, Olivia's mom. Bullhorn Betty in the house. Bullhorn Betty in the house. So we are here. We are preparing. That's a farce.
No way.
Authorities with Hawkins County said no evidence of a kidnapping.
And I said
TBI said no evidence.
As many of you guys know, for many years I've been comfortable with talking about my past and the life I've led and what I've walked through to get to this point in my life. And it's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. And so I hope I conveyed that to her. You know, many of you guys know I'm not shy about my past. I address my past. I have for many years, long before any of you guys have known me. I have worked with domestic violence victims. You know, I am not alone with my past. There are many women that are just like me that would rather take a walk to jail for a night than deal with the beating they would get if they sent their abuser to jail.
This is when she first came on. I think really early, like maybe weeks when she first came on.
A lot.
Yeah. Hey, Kara. That's her record. She read it off. It'll screw up there. That's
Today
right.
I will be speaking.
He told SA victims on the ones we watched last night, it's their fault. Keep your legs closed, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Domestic violence advocate, right.
With Bullhorn Betty. I wanted to ask you about the Jared Lasik situation and the rape allegations.
And the whole, oh my gosh, the whole thing with Adventures with Purpose, like, wow. How do I feel about the whole Adventures with Purpose thing? I feel that it was very strategic when the other side of the family came out. It was right after Kylie Rodney case. It was right after they were getting national recognition for the work that they were doing. You know, this was something that happened 30 years ago. It sounds like when both of them were very young. As a teenager myself, I mean, we did a lot of stupid shit when we were younger. Does it define who I am as an adult?
Well, what would make a sister and a cousin come out with allegations like this?
Don't understand the whole 30-year thing. Outside of just trying to, use it as a weapon. Maybe they got their feelings hurt, or, it was all rushing back to her when he was, becoming successful.
That seems a little harsh. Really? Right.
With all the money, $1 million here, $1 million there, set up a GoFundMe, set up this, set up that, it just seems, it seems too much for me. It really does. It really sounds to me like this is something that the prosecution was not willing to take forward, and the family decided to push it themselves, taking on the legal obligation of proving their case to a court.
The prosecution did take the case. Have you bothered to research this at all? I forget its clown.
Is there a victim? Is there not a victim? I don't know what happened. It happened 30 years ago. It seems very strategic. It seems to cause brand damage. It seems to...
Liza, she's talking about the women that accused Jared Lasik of Adventures with Purpose.
Just to try to destroy him, as opposed to because she feels wronged and wants vindication. It seems a lot more lying under the surface with the whole Adventures with Purpose thing.
Well, I mean, she was allegedly raped by her cousin. I don't know which one you're talking about, but her cousin.
I don't care. Okay? I don't care about that case. I just don't. People may be up in arms. Oh, how can you be a victim, right? Don't care about this because I got children. This is one, right? This child right here is missing. I don't care about a living, breathing victim that had 30 years to recover. Okay? This environment, do I want to see them destroyed and go away? Absolutely not. And anybody that does is an idiot. Is an absolute idiot. And please tell me one person in here so freaking perfect they never made a mistake as a kid. Because, I mean, if you're looking at me.
Did y'all notice the transition from the last one we saw where she said she works with domestic violence? She was very soft-spoken in the beginning, very beginning. And she just devolved.
You need to say I had to do something stupid as a kid. You're wrong. Right? When it comes to that kind of stuff, of course, we're all, and
right, Chris.
That kind of stuff being raping children. Oh, I forget about Dolly's brother. Sorry. Go ahead.
You want vindication? Then get your vindication. Tell your story. Help another victim. You come there with $1 million price tag. I'm scratching my head saying, okay, is this really about because you have been affected all these years? Or are you seeing the success of this man and you can't stand it because you still hold deep grudges about what happened?
Deep grudge? Stop.
And so if I'm hoping, 9 and 17, okay. I mean, sounds stupid. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a little young.
Sounds stupid. It's criminal.
Nothing to do with what this man did 30 years ago. What they're doing today has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with what he did 30 years ago. And for the team that jumped ship, You know, sometimes loyalty has the greatest reward.
Hey, Remy.
It has its greatest reward.
The 9-year-old. 2 charges, indicted, probable cause. That's who you think they should be loyal to.
A crew. Am I going to hire the crew that jumped ship? Or am I going to hire the crew that was loyal to their last employer? Sorry. You know, loyalty means everything to me. Literally everything. If you're not loyal to me, kick rocks. Because it doesn't matter how many fights you get into, because even if loyal people fight, they spat. It's what they do with that. I spat with people all the time. You don't see me bringing it to YouTube.
Yeah. So what she, and I'm off the video talking right now. It just occurred to me that when she was talking about this, the loyalty, and then she brings up fighting, which has nothing to do with AWP. She's saying, I'll be loyal no matter what you do, because of the way she had talked to the people that were talking about Dolly. And I think the fight had already happened. Not the fight, but when he grabbed the bullhorn. Indicted. Probable cause. That's who you think they should be loyal to. And you wouldn't hire them if they got away from that person to save their own reputation. Are we talking about Dolly here?
It occurred to me then.
Bullhorn? I think we're talking about Dolly.
Nothing to do with what this man did 30 years ago. What they're doing today has nothing, absolutely nothing, to do with what he did 30 years ago.
Hey, got the message. You're loyal. You're a loyal bitch. Well, I think that pretty much does it. Clown news. Clown news.
Right, Elizabeth?
In Fruitland on Saturday, here's the kicker, with a tractor and dumpster and other individuals based on a lead they got related to the disappearance of Michael Bond, 5 years old, who went missing in July 20th. So far, my batting average is pretty damn good with these cases. I have not yet. And then unless there's some Hail Mary coming out of Rogersville, Tennessee, I have yet to be wrong about my cases so far.
Well, they didn't find anything.
Where my heart is like literally falling into my stomach. Everything. We broke on the Bullhorn Betty channel. Everybody is now picking up the story this evening, but it was broke here on Bullhorn Betty channel. How many people want to see me in potentially a collaborative team that has knowledge of this case out in this area to do what we do? If you guys
right here, they were going to Idaho, and she's asking for money, and we later find out, I don't think we knew at this point, that Dolly was also going to Idaho. And yeah, so
I just want to see that happen. Put a 1 in the chat. I'm talking about breaking the bank. I'm talking about crowdfunding to budget this trip. With a number 3, would you guys be willing to participate in a crowdfunding type of situation to help get us out there? 3, if you will, or 4 if you're not willing to do that. This trip out to Michael Monkey Bond was very hard on me. And here's why. Because there was very little to next to no support financially for this case, to cover this case. It was the great heart of some of the wonderful people that are in my community in the Bullhorn Betty channel and part of the coffee club that helped sponsor the trip and made sure I had a way to get out there to cover this case. This poor boy has not gotten enough attention on this show. It just hasn't.
When people ask me, and I'm off the video right now, people will ask, do you think she believes this, that she's this person? At times I did, but when she does this kind of thing, which is, in my opinion, allegedly straight up grifting so she can go meet Dolly, it was months before she put out her video of being in Idaho. Everybody kind of thought he went by, I don't know what we thought, but they didn't show themselves together out there we didn't know for a while.
He hasn't, the family hasn't. Again, we spent a lot of money, thousands of dollars to go out there to see this poor boy, his family, try to find some information that we can. And you know what? At the end of the day, what did we find?
Was that the night she was drinking wine? It was. I saw her wine glass.
Peter, are we having sex?
Let's check. Just lift up that fold right there.
And I came here and I told you guys that even though I was unable to get the videos out with all the work that was going on. It's just me here. It's not like I have this huge, super duper team. Even when Olivia's with me, she's doing work for herself. You know what I'm saying? What am I drinking? Barefoot Moscato. Best tasting wine ever. It's just hard.
You wish.
It is.
Yes.
So we have these YouTubers that sent out people to antagonize people. The lady assaulted me. Law enforcement absolutely refused to arrest this lady after she assaulted me. But then she decides to raise her bullhorn and try to assault a lady. Touch that lady. All he did was take...
Hold on. I didn't say back to you, Betty. Yeah.
that bullhorn out of her hand.
Betty, you have a microphone and we can hear you just fine. Pipe down.
Which she should have. She tried to hit people. She tried to hit people with her damn car.
So did you send that to the studio, Betty? Because we don't have it. Where she tried to hit people with her car. Can you get that over to us real quick? Thanks.
Fry guy assaulted people out there in front of that house. We all saw that.
Oh, he actually assaulted people? God. Hey, you have that one? No? Well, surely she's sending this over. She's very thorough. Betty, I'm going to need you to send that one over too. Fry guy assaulting someone.
We are at our wits' end.
Oh,
These people here, this lawlessness in this county is violating our constitutional rights. They're not arresting the people that are assaulting us.
Well, but I don't think they know who's assaulting you because, like, there's no proof. Not that I've seen. And you could have it all in your little pocket, but, well, I don't have it. So you're making false lawyers.
County, this police chief is a disgrace to this county. A disgrace.
Okay. Who the hell is that in the back? Is she lost, drunk? Molly. Cowboy.
I came here from her.
Hey. No one's asked you anything. What? Are those your tits? Okay.
Pennsylvania to be here for this baby, and you want to know something? I cannot believe this is Savannah, Georgia.
Oh my God, is this Joan Rivers' daughter? What's her name?
Look. Look. I swear to God. That is Joan Rivers. Oh my God.
Outside that house, which is nothing. Nothing. You got criminals, junkies, losers, heroin addicts, meth addicts, running around making a mockery of that.
We're not paying her. Like, who is this half-naked, bad boob job woman? We're not. You need to get her out of the shot, Andrea. Professional, remember? Professional.
National Theater in November. I want to do another book. I mean, you just want to keep doing things. It's
Murder on your street. You can cheat. No person that was in charge of that baby can tell you where he is. Billy.
Betty, what are you holding there? It's a circus, Betty.
Joe can't tell you where he is. That is neglect. She perjured herself in court. She's got a rap sheet this thick. Who the hell would put those children in her?
She has a what? A web sheet?
Up in costumes and acting a fool. The cops were just like, carry on. That woman tried to hit people with her car, right?
And where's that video, Joan?
Nothing. We had that on video too. They didn't want to see that.
Well, can we see it? Chipmunk cheeks, can we see it? I have to yell, Betty. You're not intimidating. You're just annoying.
You're telling your cops, right? Send us up here? Well, we're here. Where are you? I'm not afraid. Where are you, police chief? Where are your detectives?
He's in his office inside that building. Oh my God.
Yeah, you know what? We got out there and they had fish all over the yard. You know what we did?
Oh my God.
We were just trying to clean
What
it
did
up,
you do?
and we were trying. And then this lady's trying to run us over. Two women almost got hit by a car by a tall, right from New Jersey. Who's the?
Wait. Thought we were talking about fish in the yard. Think one of your cheeks is trying to get out.
Super fan of mine who drove.
A super fan? She was there 2 days before you even went, Molly. Doesn't seem like a super fan. She's a super fan of Savage, not yours. Delusion.
From New Jersey. Just to put her camera on me.
No, wink eye. That's not why she went there. She was there before you went. She liked Savage, not you. And for obvious reasons.
Molly's cross-eyed in this.
We've never seen anything like this.
You just said a while ago you were used to seeing it. Now you've never seen anything like this? I promise you, that one cheek, Molly is trying to get away.
We've never seen anything like this. You're a disgrace to the badge, police chief. You are a disgrace to the badge. I want everybody to line the street of Buckhalter because this police chief is garbage. The lawlessness in this county is garbage. And Duty Ron, if you want to sit there and mock us and talk.
Oh, hold on. You're not going to go after Duty Ron, right? Girl, your hair. You look bald right now. Andrea. I mean, wear a wig or something to protect your head. Anyway, you don't go after Duty Ron. You can't even carry Duty Ron's shoes.
I don't know Spanish.
Okay.
Why don't you say one for Spanish, two for English, and one for English? Bridgeford. What? Bridgeford. What's Bridgeford? That's not what they told us. Is it the next building? They told us the next one down here. The jail's right there. Oh, so the jail's like on the other side, another road.
You're a pretty baby. Look at your hair. I don't even know.
Little bitches. got my freaking attention.
Oh, no. No.
But
What?
even with all this, you still can't, after all this,
Yeah.
you still can't even get people in your chat room. Nobody has respect for you girls. Nobody. You guys are disgusting cockroaches.
Betty, you're a reality show. You're a whole reality show. You, I mean, what was the girl's name? Little Sushi? Jersey Shore. I don't remember what her name was. Suki. You have her beat. Honestly, people spend more time, I'm sure I'm not the only one, just trying to figure out what the fuck happened with you. And then the one behind you, does she think she's going to get you a show? Or like the documentary is going to take off on Netflix?
Lady Elaine, perfect.
Because they do backgrounds. They don't want someone on their show that someone can do a background check on. And no, Betty, it's not going to happen. You need to get a job or not. I mean,
Vile, disgusting, and you can never be Bullhorn Betty. It must just change.
Thank you, baby Jesus. Thank you. Thank you for reassuring me, Bets. Andra, your name's not Bullhorn Betty.
Hey, I'm Destiny.
What is she doing over here?
The drug abuse while she's on probation, and she's still able to sleep in her bed while people are out in the landfill looking for her child. And I know that has nothing to do with you, but at the end of the day, we have been peacefully, and we got these people came up and started assaulting us with their cars. In the Chatham County Police Department has done nothing to protect us. Nothing.
Well, I can tell you this.
One of our people in jail.
On behalf of Chief Hadley and his men and women, they're a very professional organization.
Not from what I
they do things, and they're bound by the law, what they can and
I
cannot
know.
do.
I studied the law. I'm a paralegal. So I've looked at it, and I'm sorry, but I have looked at every statute, and I've started looking at the case law associated with setting precedent on those statutes. And I'm sorry, he's been violating my rights.
They're very. What they say about that?
Well, and then their lady got so the jail is $2,009, $2,900.
So $290.
$2,950.
$2,900.50.
Okay.
Simple battery is really good.
And it wasn't even a simple battery. You know what he did? A lady was trying to take a bullhorn and hit it. And
Yeah, with simple battery, you who have studied the precedents that enacted laws. Okay, Andra, stop talking.
hit her with it. Can we get it? Can you get cash out on that?
No, this is my credit card. She's not good. What do I have on me? So I brought. I never thought one of my comrades would get arrested because he's a good guy. I thought they arrested.
Jesus, help me. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't even know. What are they doing? Okay, we need a break. Everybody take a break. I'll play some music right here.
Bad guy, not here.
I forgot the way you used to hold me. You say you will come back, and I'm hoping. In my dreams.
I'm sort of not as mad right now as I was back then about this. Don't know why.
And I can't get to. I'm feeling this.
Bad guy, not here. Not here.
So 2,000 cash. I
2,900.
All right.
Closer to 3,000.
Someone call my husband. They'll transfer $2,000
right now to someone's bank account. 2009. 2009. 970. So $3,000.
We're working on it. Don't. You know what? It's going to be easier just to go to a bail bondsman. It's going to be probably quicker and faster.
Cheaper. I was listening to Dolly yesterday, and he said they took him back, made him dress out like the, jail clothes or whatever. Almost immediately let him go. He had no bond, like just go. So I don't know when they found out, but they didn't have to pay anything. Or maybe a bondsman let him out. I don't know. He didn't mention. I don't know.
Or just to go to a bail bondsman. Can we get a bail bondsman out here?
I don't think he paid.
A bail bondsman?
Get the bail bondsman out there. Have you ever been able to do that, Andrea? Your roots are horrible.
I like that. Who was that? Well, yeah, Remy, I've heard that. And then I've heard it was like on his own recognizance or something. I don't know. I mean, I've heard that, but not from, I keep hearing a bail bondsman paid it, but I don't think Dolly has ever said that. I don't know.
Skin is crawling every time I walk past that house. I can't wait to go home. Here we are traveling.
Manages to make it all about her, not the baby that's in the dump. It's about how Molly feels walking past a house.
All over the United States, protesting and saving these babies, and one of ours gets put in the slammer.
All over the United States trying to save these babies. Girl, you were talking to big black dicks,
right?
Doing marathon Tinder calls with, big black cocks for days, fighting with some woman named Michelle for weeks, and you're saving babies all over the country. Shut your mouth.
I don't think so.
For protecting another protester.
No, we are not the bad guys. We have never been the bad guys.
Never. And
Jesus, Lord have mercy. I can't. I'm going to have to take a break. Nope.
This was a woman that came from New Jersey
to stalk me
and assaulted a local here. And Dolly ripped the bullhorn from her hand because she was about to hit another woman, and he is now in jail.
A super fan. When they said her name, I almost dropped dead.
Molly, she was here 2 days before you got here. And I thought Savage sent her, and now you're saying she's a super fan?
Notice,
Andrews, look.
Notice where they are in the beginning when they were yelling and putting up a tent and all that shit. They were at the wrong place. They weren't at the right, whatever that is, county jail.
Place.
I have I have enough. Definitely.
Well, I can go and pull $1,000 out of it. I can
Is God dang it. Oh God, I'll think of it in a second.
We can also
Look at these money
I can
bags.
pull all of it. I can do it. If I have, I know. I don't think I have a limit. Well, then why don't you go in there and see?
I mean, are there? How
I see you.
How desperate do you have to be?
Remember her name.
Do you not have families that need anything? Molly, your mother has cancer. Betty, you need a roof. I don't know about these other three women, but jail's not the end of the world, and he's been there before. You all have. Of course, for Molly, it was. She tried to give away her house and her kid.
If we can do that. The good news is that because you're posting the entire bar,
Elena Tal gets there and calls them child molesters. And I stand up and I said, girl, what?
Yeah.
You cannot say that. That has never been brought up.
How would you know that?
Exactly. She's just saying what she wants. And then she takes a bullhorn into a police officer's face and starts yelling in his face. She's twerking and dancing. And she doesn't.
Wait. Who did this? Eileen was twerking in an officer's face. That was a protester in front of the car they were blocking before they got arrested.
MGA, I didn't know that.
Unless I didn't see this, I don't know anything about Eileen twerking.
Even call him Quentin. She calls him that kid. I'm like, his name is Quentin. And I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, little baby. I'm sorry, but I can't do anything for you.
If I saw myself acting this way, I would ask someone to shoot me directly between my eyes. Immediately. I don't get it. I am so baffled, and I've been doing this for a year. I still don't get it. I mean, they weren't even this bad before. But people just keep throwing their hard-earned money. Got 2 thirsty bitches in there right now, bailing out violent domestic violence.
I want to read a couple of comments real quick because I didn't know this. Where is it? ICU's vehicle, the woman I pointed out a minute ago, her vehicle was the one playing the baby music. Are you serious? I did not know that. That lady in the pink shirt bashing the sign on Eileen's car is the lady going through cancer now. Sorry to hear that. Wow. It was Mary playing the music. Snuffles. Okay, well. Okay, we're going back to the thing. We don't know.
I mean, okay.
Anymore. I gotta go home. I'm sorry.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Miss Ann?
You were his last chance.
Are you talking about Miss Ann? Yeah, I knew she was. Oh, I know ICU was there. I was just saying, Dolly and Betty say always, or Betty does, that she had nothing to do with that baby crying. If it was ICU or anyone in her group, then yes, she did. It was Mary playing the music. Someone else may have once. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
You were his last chance.
You were his last chance.
I believe it.
Molly, you're insane. You are insane. I don't even know where it comes from. Okay. So.
This is a little baby.
And not only that, but again, she took and put her arm like this.
No, wait.
With the bullhorn, like she was.
The lady in pink is not Miss Ann. Somebody said the lady in pink has cancer now. Whoever it is, I'm sorry. But that was not Miss Ann in the pink. So maybe both. Miss Ann was there, but she was like sitting on the side of the road with them. I didn't see her at the car or at the courthouse.
Was going to strike this woman right here behind me.
Yeah.
What is it? About this man right here. That's what it's about right now. And then
Yeah, that sign that you put in the front yard of a baby that's in a landfill. You advertised on their property. And you're too stupid to realize how scummy that is. Yeah.
Okay. Y'all see that sign? Look, maybe I'll show it again. I don't know.
Get the fuck out of true crime. Betty, Andra, whatever. Get out of true crime. So many other things you could be doing. There are despicable people all.
I mean, This is a sign they were putting in the yard, if I can get to it.
their property.
What is it?
Okay.
Yeah, that sign
Shit.
that you
Well,
put in
maybe
the
I'll
front
show-
yard of a baby
It
that's
had
in a
her
landfill.
Dolly on it.
You
like,
advertise
out there.
on their property. And you're too stupid to realize how scummy that is. Yeah. Okay. Get the fuck out of true crime. Betty, Andra, whatever. Get out of true crime. So many other things you could be doing. There are despicable people all over YouTube. Like hundreds of categories of despicable people.
They were advertising.
This isn't it. You take your violent boyfriend and go somewhere else. You're capitalizing and exploiting a child.
You know,
this is child exploitation. Do you not think the people in that building don't know this? They see you every day.
When we're done getting him out, we're going to go back to Clinton.
Okay. I've seen a lot of fucked up people in my day. A lot of fucked up people. You absolutely take the cake. You take the whole cake, all of it. She flies under the radar just enough not to be institutionalized. She's standing there lying about all of this, and it's infuriating. You're not helping Quentin. None of this makes a shit to Quentin. None of it.
Betty! You're fucked up. You like to strangle people, yes? They talk about this house is full of murderers, right? Well, let me tell you, that lady over there have a list of charges. It was 42, it's 43 now, okay? And she likes to strangle people. She likes to have domestic violence. She likes to assault people. All night, baby, I got this all night. I have a video. Thursday, after Hurricane Ian, right? She's on there saying that her house, a roof came off, right? She needs a roof, have insurance on the house. I never heard of anybody not have insurance on the house, all right? Wow. She's complaining, well, look back at the video, she's complaining she don't have house insurance. And guess what they were giving her? Stupid chats and money. Out of the house, she got a bunch of garbage, and I noted it was not, I repeat, it was not from the hurricane. She was a hoarder. She lives with Santa's son. I repeat, Bullhorn Betty, Andrew Fisher, lives with Santa's son. I'm a crackhead. Never smoked crack a day in my life. I don't even smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke weed. I don't shoot dope. But I'm a crackhead cockroach. How y'all doing out there? How you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Me too, John. FEMA didn't help her out either on her roof.
But if you come over here, you can. They don't want to go to your channel to comment. They want to support the people that are out here working their ass off, not sitting behind the computer, making $1 off a kid, and doesn't even support one missing person flyer or banner. Nobody cares about your kind. Seriously. If you haven't gotten it yet, you will soon. You will soon.
You will.
No.
Little fish in big ponds. Bigger fish eat little fish. Just FYI. Okay, right?
No.
Like, Kitty, how much weight did you lose now? Are we up to 80 pounds? Am I even going to see you when you come here? Like, you're going to turn sideways and you're going to be as thin as this sign right here. Right? You're going to be as thin as that sign. Where is it? That sign right there if you turn sideways.
How are you?
But you're
paying-
trying to convince people that you're not using, and I am? Okay. Who the hell believes your shit?
Why are you paying that much attention to BK, Andrea?
The reason why Kitty is Kitty is because he's a kitty, right?
Yeah.
And you guys, we got a lot of new members and a lot of new subs. I want to replay that video of BK being played like a little.
Dan's right there in the front yard, or in the front of that baby boy's house, talking about new members and new subs.
Kitty, pussyfooting around, baby boy.
Okay.
Yeah, kitty. Yeah, kitty, kitty.
Your
And then he tells me how beautiful I am and how he likes me and how it's so hard for him to be mean to me. Okay.
And he was the one that was played. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we know where you stand. You want to pull my pigtails because you like me. Okay, little kitty.
Yes.
I like real men. Just FYI.
Adderall is not an excuse.
Here on Dollar will be 100% protected. Over it. You whisper some shit of mine, and I can take you down and have you in court. And of course, I'm not going to tell you also what I'm doing to protect myself, but I guarantee you this. You won't be able to show me at all in the next few weeks. You won't even be able to show me. Okay? Because it don't have my image in it. It will be protected.
In my eye right now, look, it is swollen. Holy shit. I'm allergic to cats.
That was just a little bit. They kind of did in the front yard of the Wells house, that happened. Oh, I think this is a long one.
Savage, how you doing,
Yeah,
Savage?
this is a long one.
Tails in the air, how you doing?
Bullhorn Betty, baby. Trash.
This, I think, was my first live. Maybe. We'll watch some of it if y'all. It's not a quick one. It's 42 minutes. Should we watch it? I'll start.
Trash from trash. I'm not giving her the time of place. On and the camera, so she just decides to get violent. She can go to jail right along with the trash.
Okay.
Trash. Look at this. She's got rolls out the ass. You can't even look at that. All her rolls are down by her crotch. She doesn't even have a crotch.
You fucking bitch.
That's why you're shaking?
Because I want to smash your fucking wig off this fucking face.
Yeah, she's bald. Yeah. Get a bitch.
How's your mama doing?
Ghetto bitch.
How's your mom doing?
Ghetto bitch. Right there. Another violent one. Right there. These people in this house, they're all about violence. All about violence. You're not going to get.
Oh, they body shamed
I'm not
her.
going to have herpes.
Oh, shit, really?
What the fuck is that in the front of your stomach? What is that? What
Yeah,
the
you'll see
fuck
this
is that?
match.
What the fuck is
You
that?
know, bitch.
It's hiding from her. It's hiding from her. It's hiding from her. Her country don't reason running from her. Them touch my signs again. Yep. Savage will be out front of your house pretty soon with my bullhorn bitch.
No.
Yeah. And lady, you're feeling threatening to me, and if you don't get away from me, I'm gonna press charges against you or put a restraining order on you for coming over here in a threatening manner, lady. You came over to us, we didn't come over to you. That's the problem. That's the problem. You approached us, we didn't approach you. You literally came from
Nobody, and this is me talking off this, watching it back now. You can't just say, hey, like, hi. You know, Aileen said she went there to leave flowers and balloons or something on Quentin Simon's memorial. So why not just say, hey? Betty say, hey. Dolly, hey, what's up? This is how they started out. She parked
walked across the street and trash human.
From that side of the road over to this side. She's the one that's harassing. She's the one that's harassing people, not the other way around. And lady, I'm telling you, you better get away from me.
That's a lot of fucking drugs right there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of years of damage and abuse in your fucking body, crack whore.
Just place order for you and Dolly. Make sure it's extra hot. Somebody call 911, 535 Buckhalter Road. And the lady that made those signs, bring us some more out. These people will not win. They already killed their grandson. And you know what? I was about to go home. After that shenanigans, guess what? Now I'm unpacking my clothes.
And it's clear. We just saw it. But don't think she hit me hard. It didn't have to. All she had to do was touch my nose. All you have to do for battery is touch somebody against their consent, and you go to jail. That's all you have to do.
Look at you.
That's all you have to do to go to jail. And see? So, you know, I've got all of her information, and I get to now dig into her family and find out who she is. I won't go press charges if somebody comes out here.
But she doesn't dox, right? Right.
I should stop.
Oh, wow.
I should stop.
Wow, you really should.
Yeah,
there's the speaker.
She's not a sheriff.
A what?
She's smoking it all.
Oh, God, you're tough. Sick
Why'd you
burns.
take your ass and your raggedy ass dog home?
Talk about poo-poo again.
She's talking like a man.
She sounds like a man.
You sound like a man, Queen Bee.
Queen Bee's got
You got
a
a man
sex
voice,
voice. You got a girl's. Hey.
Heels in the air. Hey, heels in the
Hold
air.
on, babe. Let's get you a ladder.
That's your bitch right there,
Hey.
Heels.
Yep.
I'd be proud. I'm making a clip of that shit tomorrow, Heels. You watch. Heels in the air.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have your homegirl all clipped up tomorrow.
Yeah.
You believe
Brush
that?
your teeth, babe.
All right, I don't worry about it. Go over there and run your mouth at one of them. Go over and run your mouth at them.
God, get a better
Fuck you,
internet.
Queen Bee. Your channel sucks.
Love Queen Bee. Hey.
You gonna leave your dogs in the street like that?
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Hey, little doggy. Oh, look at this. Your
Oh,
mama
you need to get away
crazy.
from the...
Your mama crazy.
Huh?
Your mama's a crackhead. Your mama's a crackhead. You smell like shit, woman. You smell like shit. You smell like an asshole. You smell like doo-doo and asshole.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Wipe your butt.
God. Munchkin.
Yeah, other people have mentioned it too in the chat. But I do think the reason they got so mad is they were making a lot of money videoing this. And she comes up and starts videoing them, which takes away from their revenue. And I think that's the crux of it.
Are you in kindergarten?
Not worried.
Nobody worried.
That's it. Hey, at least one person stops one at all. One person.
Yeah, you're ugly. You know, you and Betty make a perfect couple. I didn't think so before. Now I'm convinced. I just don't want to think about you having sex. Hurt.
I do think
Anyway, Lonnie, we back.
I do think he was right to get the hell away from that group because, yeah, bad news. All of them.
Did she loan you her teeth? I'm just curious. Is that
What you gonna do?
Talk about
Get your
trash.
crackhead ass up out of here, whore.
Your teeth, and you're going to
Her
talk
teeth
about...
were blown out.
So easy to see you hitting a woman. You're a piece of shit, little boy.
Look, they got the community.
Munchkin.
You ain't gonna tell nobody shit. Fuck you.
Listen to me.
Shut up, shut up. I'm making money off your ass today. Okay, today. You see these super chats? They're coming off your crack-headed ass today. Alright? So fuck you, whore. Alright? Let my minute to leave. You're supposed to leave. You're supposed to leave, crack whore.
You're supposed to leave.
You're supposed to leave.
You're supposed to leave.
Let them get you fucked up out here today. Let them get you fucked up.
You gonna fuck her up?
Let them get you fucked up. I got plenty of bond money, bitch. I got plenty of bond money.
Oh, you'll hit her. You got bond money.
Whole bank account. Stack up.
Please. Come in.
Stack up. Fuck with me. Put a finger on me and watch how fast. Boom. Right on curve check your motherfucking ass. Do it. Touch me.
Oh, God, you get so mad. I can't imagine if you're with yourself. I can't imagine if you're with someone by yourself. Bet you beat the fuck out of them, don't you? Your record shows it. You pussy.
You put your teeth in. You put your teeth in. Aw, how sweet.
Bitch, I saw you. You put your teeth in. Hey. I'm sorry. I just saw Miss Wrestling Mania, and she has fake teeth. And Dolly needs to get some fake teeth.
Miss Ann.
Andrew needs to brush her fucking teeth and her tongue. Sorry for cursing.
Hey, everybody.
She's the one that made those. Remember, I was talking about those lovely cakes, the lemon cake and the almond cake. This is the beautiful lady. This is the wrestler I was talking about. This is Jimmy's. This is Jimmy's famous person right here. I don't know much about wrestling, but I'm telling you, he was a goo goo gaga.
Look here, Toothless ain't gonna mess with some of me. 'Cause I'm gonna let her hit me first, and then
if she does,
sorry.
Yep. And trust me, this lady here works with a lot of people around here.
We do on
Tell Cher I said hey. Cher's my buddy. I've been on YouTube a long time, Billy Joe.
You haven't been on True Crime a long time, bitch.
That was Miss.
Cher's not your buddy. Nobody's your buddy except that little.
Hey, Cher. Talk to you later.
Stump.
I can't trust them other people either. That's the truth. I'm the only one that'll tell you the truth.
Oh, my God. Look at you.
That's how it is. I don't have a lie about.
Look at you.
Yeah, I make soap. You want me to send some?
What?
I make the best soap in the game.
The soap game.
Yeah. For real. I'll bring you one. I might have one in the car. Huh? I'll hook you up with some dolly soap.
Isn't that
I don't mind. I'll put the camera down and drink with y'all if y'all wouldn't put me in jail.
Now you're going to sell them some soap. Always thinking. Always thinking.
I ain't saying you're a drug addict.
Yeah, you did.
I don't hate you people. I just want to know where that baby's at. That's it. I got nothing against you. I wouldn't ever put my hands on y'all, hurt y'all, or nothing.
Oh, who's that?
Share.
Bitch, you're from Virginia.
Hey, make sure y'all like, comment, sub, share up.
He's shaking. He's shaking like a bitch.
Crackor. Hey, Crackor.
He's shaking like a bitch.
Hey, Crackor. I done paid you. I paid you, Crackor. Run on. I done paid that, Crackor.
That was their crowd.
You see you see the trash that comes out for the voice of people. You know what? These cops need to start ticketing. That was a business truck coming down here like a bat out of hell when there's people on both sides of this road. That's dangerous. One of these people are going to end up hitting somebody when they're speeding down this road. But officers are more concerned about people walking up and down this road than ticketing the people that are.
No, they're more concerned with your nose, you putting it into someone's phone. That's what you think they should be concerned about. Okay,
driving 60 miles an hour up and down this road with all this traffic and people here, and that was a business truck.
There's only so much time you can spend on what most people would make a remark about. They were going fast. God damn it. We don't need a speech with your every thought.
Businesses right now. Let me see businesses jeopardizing people's lives out here. And I'm going to call your employer. I'll be getting you're on camera. We'll slow it down. We'll get your truck number. We'll get your business number. We'll get it all. We'll get it all.
Oh, boy. Thank God. Oh, my God. This is where she walks. I think this is when she walked across the street.
They're coming, baby. They're coming. That's exactly what the officer said. All I got to do is bring the video up there. And we know it was live streamed. So
no, it wasn't. You turned your live stream off.
Damn Toothless there.
Mm-hmm. And there's no way they could have gotten it off that live stream that quickly. I got that stuff right already.
It's not on your live stream.
Yeah.
And you know it.
But you know what's so funny? They won't even let her in the house. I don't even want her. Like Billy Joe didn't even want her here.
Yeah, no. Smile, Toothless.
That's not true. You know, she's been there since last night, right? She was there last night. Look at you. That's a good point. She doesn't have an employer to call. So she can do all this fuck shit
If anybody does one thing that annoys her or offends her, she's going to call their employer. Can you imagine her being employed doing this? She doesn't care. She does shit all the time somebody would call her employer about. Must be nice. How many? What a beautiful picture. Wait, hold on. I want you to, what is in her mouth? I want you to imagine kissing this. Rub your tongue all up in it. Running your fingers over her hair. I am laughing at myself now. What the hell is up there? Don't smack in the camera.
I know you're a fucking crack whore.
Oh, you know they're a crack whore. You're a crack whore.
Literally. Literally. How much did you charge? 20? Not worth 40? Just curious. How feel being on your knees?
Oh, get personal, Andra, because we can too, bitch. Get personal.
I want to get her down.
Nobody gives a rat's ass about them bitches. Period.
Burnt toast. Yeah, we can tell.
Bullshit.
Not bothered.
Didn't do a damn thing here. It's minding my own business across the street, and we have all this nonsense going on.
First
Hold on, guys. Let me mute this real quick.
She has a right. Oh, God. What the fuck happened to your face? All that mess picking? No, she
Nice
can get a job.
The confrontation that they put up on their video, I need it recorded immediately because I can go and have her arrested tomorrow. Actually, later today, if I can get that video clipped.
Arrested,
if I can get that video clipped, we can go ahead and have her arrested. We got her tag number, we got her name, we've got everything. And now that I've got her name and information, she's going to be getting a civil suit from Bullhorn Betty.
There.
I hope she can afford it.
All the time.
I hope she can afford it.
Oh, God, Betty. You get a lawsuit.
Don't worry about it. You're about to get a civil suit in the mail from me. Because you know what? You may not be able to go to jail.
You were on their property. You were on her property.
Maybe now you assholes can raise money for her lawsuit.
Huh. Please.
Go buy one of those
Don't
cheap
talk with your
$1.99 attorneys that work so well for you. So
You shut her up. That's disgusting.
she just finally acknowledged that Savage was a crackhead.
Oh, really?
We all knew that. That's what her friend just acknowledged. Power to the people, power to the crackheads, and power to the cockroaches.
Messy.
Just out of her mouth.
Do you have a mirror? I mean, you're the most vile, hideous, and
It's all been snagged.
oh, good
Then
Lord.
send it to me. I want to see that lady right there in jail. And this proves
not going
that what
to
we
jail
do is
for
not
a
criminal,
video. You
but what they
fucking-
do is,
Oh
and
my
this
God.
came from one of their dirtbag
Okay,
YouTube.
shut up. Oh, it's perfect. She then walked back onto the American Car Wash property after she was given the verbal trespass warning. I'm reading her. The defendant was then placed into double locked handcuffs. Upon incident to arrest, there was a small bag of powder cocaine located in her pants pocket. What a dumbass. Also, an incident to arrest, a small bag containing 4 pills of ecstasy were located in her purse inside her vehicle. Also, a small scale with powder cocaine residue located in her purse. The defendant made a spontaneous utterance stating that she knew about the pills. She also stated that she has a powder cocaine problem. Oh. Defendant was then transported to Manatee County Jail. Okay, she was given a trespass warning. Carrying drugs and paraphernalia, she violated it. 10 minutes later. Then admits she has a problem.
Right? So who's really breaking the law here? And I tried telling you bitches, you better know the fucking law before you come out here. And yet again, you think you're so special. You're so special. Come on out here. I double dog.
What are you making up in your head? Everybody saw her. You know what's making you mad? Is she said burnt toast, and I think Savage. You're so envious of them. And you think, Dolly wants Savage, which he does. But you're 5'1", so. Oh my God, you're exhausting.
Every last one of you. Every last one of you. And trust me, when you start coming out here with this night crew, if she's here any much longer with Savannah knowing that this piece of shit just put their hands on me,
right?
No, we don't know.
They'll come out here and scrub this road with her because they don't care if they go to jail.
Scrub the road with her. Stop it. Oh my God. Okay. Pumpkin, you turned your camera off so that you could go over to their property and antagonize this woman, this older woman. You put your face close enough to her phone where you said she pulled her hand up and it touched your nose. And you think the cops are going to come drag her for that. When all this time you've been bitching that they better not arrest anybody because there's a baby killer in the house. Girl, you would think this is worse than that. Get your britches unclenched. Unclench your sphincter.
No, yeah.
On. You don't have to yell.
Yeah, record it. So now we know who really commits crimes around here. It's not Bullhorn Betty. We just now proved that.
Oh no,
we just literally proved that on live TV.
Oh really?
That Bullhorn Betty is conducting herself in a lawful manner, and people that are being sent out.
You turned off the camera once before you walked over there. That tells me all I need to know. You did that on purpose so you could come back and lie. You're a fucking liar. Just like you said your ex beat you up. That's a lie. 11 times. Really? Or the cops lied on you?
Out here by other YouTubers are committing criminal conduct. Way to go. Way to go.
That making you feel
You guys
good?
just proved my point. Man, we got a lot of points being proven out here.
No.
We got points that Leilani and her mother hate Quentin.
Oh,
Quentin, like you guys should have seen the look on her face when she ripped her grandson and said justice for Quentin Simon. She ripped it out and threw it in the garbage.
No, she put it in
Think
her
about
truck.
what
Nope.
that means.
She put
Think
the
about
sign on
that.
her truck, you
Think
ugly
about that.
fuck.
So you got this lady right
Oh my
here.
God,
So the rest of Savannah County, you got somebody here
That's
that
all
wants
I
to tell
can
you
do.
about yourself. Come on out here and have her talk to you. Ask her why she's protecting baby killers. You know, why did she come all the way? YouTubers are committing criminal conduct. Way to go. Way to go.
That making you
You
feel
guys
good?
just proved my point. Man, we got a lot of points being proven out here.
No.
We got points that Leilani and her mother hate Quentin.
Oh, you
Quentin,
proved
like
that?
you guys should have seen the look on her face when she ripped her grandson and said justice
I
for
have
Quentin
video.
Simon.
She
She
didn't do
ripped
that.
it out and threw it in the garbage.
No, she put it in
Think
her
about
truck.
what that means.
She put
Think
the
about
sign on
that.
her truck, you
Think
ugly
about that.
fuck.
So you got this lady right
Oh my
here.
God,
So the rest of Savannah County,
Did that twice,
you
right?
got somebody here
That's
that
all
wants
I
to tell
can
you
do.
about yourself. Come on out here and have her talk to you. Ask her why she's protecting
Okay.
baby killers. You know, why did she come all the way? But we've just been minding our own business over here. Our own here. And Billy Joe acts like I'm scared of her. No, I don't want to go to jail, bitch. That's why I didn't put my hands on you. And that's why I'm on this side of the road making your life a living hell, because this is my positive outlet. I'm not a violent person. I don't put my hands on people.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Did she just say that? Editors, insert notes here. Thank you.
I don't hit people.
Oh, my God.
Only you bitches do, right? And it's clear. We just saw it. But don't think she hit me hard. Didn't have to. All she had to do was touch my nose. All you have to do for battery is touch somebody against their consent, and you go to jail. That's all you have to do.
Okay. While I was researching the law in Georgia for assault, I also found that fighting words you can get by with punching someone. Betty utters fighting words against Billy Joe all the time. So she could have just walked across the street and throat punched her and got by with it. Yeah.
That's all you have to do to go to jail. And see?
Wish she had.
Oh, that ugly. Yes, we see a report. Aren't you proud? Look how proud you are. All the ugly just oozes out of your pores. You're so fucking ugly. Okay, go ahead.
See, she's going to have a warrant out for her arrest.
No,
So
she
good
won't.
job, guys. If you thought she was going to be, this is why you don't let emotional psychopaths come out here and do your bidding for you.
Emotional psychopath. So you think she's out there doing someone's bidding? No, she had to get our attention because she was out there last night. But she didn't know that. She was out there last night talking to Billy Joe. So no one sent her out there. I'm not going to say the C word again. Tired of having to edit.
So keep them coming. We'll keep throwing them in jail.
You haven't thrown anyone
And
in
don't
jail.
worry. And then when we're done with that, we'll be having some civil suits. Like this lady right here is about to be sued by me.
No, she's not.
So,
What are you
you know,
gonna
I got
sue her
all of
for?
her information, and I get to now.
Andrew immediately began yelling at Vin for approaching her friend in the bar.
More.
Andrew
for-
then slapped Vin on the right cheek with an open hand. Andrew then fled the bar in her vehicle while she was intoxicated. No injuries were observed to Vin as a result of being slapped. During my investigation, Andrew pulled in the parking lot of Mulligan's. Andrew appeared to be under the influence of alcohol. Deputy Coleman was contacted. I conducted a DUI investigation. Andrew was arrested for DUI and domestic battery.
All right, guys. So they stole the signs. They refused to give them back. Ruth took them off and discarded them. So they don't really care about this child. They don't care about nothing. They don't care about nothing. They're violent thugs that live in this house, and this Chatham County Police Department has allowed them to do this, and they continue to allow them to be thugs in this community.
At least you're wearing a better bra today.
Hey, Dutchman.
I'm sure it's worried.
Wait, it's in my.
Right.
I can't find my wallet. I can't find my wallet. Where's my
Can't
wallet?
find my wallet. That has my name
Jimmy!
on it.
Twin, right?
I can't find my wallet.
Well, how did,
Stealing our shit. That's bullshit.
now they stole your wallet?
Why'd you steal our shit? You know we're gonna bring some more back. I need your hey, Jenny. I need your
Oh my God. You clapping at him? She just clapped at him.
I've already checked the bag. I cannot
I
find
do
it.
not see anything good in their future.
Okay, it might be at the room. What's the name of that book?
Andra.
You hear that?
Let me mute this.
He said it might be in the room. Doesn't that sound like the room? Their room? Like the room? One of our rooms, you would say, if there were two rooms. I guess. Just me.
Let me mute this.
No. Fuck.
You're going to mute again.
Turn the sound back up, bitch. Look at all this money coming in. Oh my God. Look at this.
Oh, sweet boy.
They came out here and stole our stuff. We pick it up, we put it out, we pick it up.
I thought so.
Law enforcement knows that we've been picking stuff up from we never leave trash out here. We never leave our signs out here. We never leave our items out here. As a matter of fact, they stole our gifts that we left for Quentin. Yeah. Oh, she better be. She hasn't even gotten to court. She hasn't even started tangoing with me yet. But you're not getting a plug, nasty girl. You're not getting a plug. I'll see you in court, baby. I'll see you in court.
Always. Yeah. Everybody gets to go to court.
Yeah, this lady over here needs to go to jail for doing what that little boy did, right? She's in the roadway right now. She's blocking traffic with her vehicle. But I bet you she's not going to go to jail because she's associated with the baby killers. They don't apply the law equally around here.
Savage. You's a piece of shit.
He wasn't
and
there.
I'm coming for you.
Brother wasn't
Oh my God.
Pixie Sticks, thanks for the super sticker.
Mexican temper. You psychotic. I'm not going to say the C word again. Have had to cut it out 4 times.
I hope she stays here
But we're
because
against the law
I've
to
already
be
read her
nasty.
her tag number out. She's gonna have to stay here.
No, what you did was doxed her.
We weren't bothering nobody, and I got proof of that.
That's right.
You're not bothering nobody.
SF Investigates needs to get copies of all this.
Where's my buddy? I've been on YouTube a long time, Billy Joe.
You haven't been on true crime a long time, bitch. Cher's not your buddy. Nobody's your buddy except that little.
Hey, Cher. Talk to you later.
Stump.
I can't trust them other people either. That's the truth. I'm the only one that'll tell you the truth.
Oh my God. Look at you.
That's how it is.
Queen
I don't have
Wait,
my
look
about.
at you. Look at you.
Yeah, I make soap. You want me to send you some?
What?
I make the best soap in the game.
The soap game.
Yeah. For real. I'll bring you one. I might have one in the car. Huh?
I had so many clips in my editor. And if you edit, you know how you put all the clips and try to get them all arranged, that I think I repeated a couple of them. And that's why you're hearing this again.
I'll hook you up with some dogs, though. I don't mind. I'll put the camera down and drink with y'all if y'all wouldn't put me in jail.
Now you're going to sell them some soap. Always thinking. Always thinking.
I ain't saying you're a drug addict.
Yeah, you did.
I don't hate you people. I just want to know where that baby's at. That's it. I got nothing against you. I wouldn't ever put my hands on y'all, hurt y'all, or nothing.
Oh, who's that? Who's that?
Sheriff.
Bitch. You're from Virginia.
Hey, make sure y'all like, comment, sub, share up.
He's shaking. He's shaking like a bitch.
Crackor. Hey, Crackor.
He's shaking like a bitch.
Hey, Crackor. I done paid you. I paid you, Crackor. Run on. I done paid that, Crackor.
Stealing your wallet. I don't know. Again, that's their crowd. I did.
You see you see the trash that comes out for the voice of people. You know what? These cops need to start ticketing. That was a business truck coming down here like a bat out of hell. When there's people on both sides of this road, that's dangerous. One of the I got that stuff right already in my
on your live stream.
Yeah.
And you know it.
But you know what's so funny? They won't even let her in the house. I don't even want her.
Imagine kissing this. I think they did let her in the house. I didn't repeat her reports, though. Oh, she lies right here. Oh,
Now feel being on your knees.
big surprise, right? Oh, get personal, Andra, because we can too, bitch. I think it's right here. Because we can too, bitch. Get personal.
Yeah. I want to get her down.
Nobody gives a rat's ass about them bitches. Period.
Yeah, we can tell.
Bullshit.
Not bothered.
Didn't do a damn thing here. It's minding my own business across the street, and we have all this nonsense going on.
First
Hold on, guys.
Amendment.
Let me mute this real quick.
She has a right. Oh, God. What the fuck happened to your face? All that mess picking? Come on. I'm so sorry. Editing is hard on your phone. Nice guy.
The confrontation that they put up on their video, I need it recorded immediately because I can go and have her arrested tomorrow. Actually, later today, if I can get that video clipped.
Arrested
If I can get that video clipped, we can go ahead and have her arrested. We got her tag number, we got her name, we got everything. And now that I've got her name and information, she's going to be getting a civil suit from Bullhorn Betty. I hope she can afford it. I hope she can afford it.
Oh, God, Betty.
Don't worry about it. You're about to get a civil suit in the mail from me. Because you know what? You may not be able to go to jail. But
You were on their property.
It's not criminal. But what they do is, and this came from.
Okay, here's another affidavit. She had 11 arrests for domestic violence and only 8 mugshots that I could find.
Inside her vehicle. Also, a small scale with powder cocaine residue.
This might be the same one. I don't know.
What are you making up in your head? Everybody saw her.
Sorry. Repeat.
Bullhorn Betty is conducting herself in a lawful manner, and people that are being sent out.
You turned off the camera before.
Oh, you know what? This is the unedited. That's what it was. Okay. So,
Start
no,
notes here.
sorry.
Thank you.
I don't hit people. Only you bitches do it, right? And it's clear. We just saw it. But don't think she hit me hard. Didn't have to. All she had to do was touch my nose. Oh, you're not getting a plug. I'll see you in court, baby. I'll see you in.
Winning big time and suing Laundry for taking a sign. She dropped the case. She's a liar.
Right here is what she said. Right here.
Baby killing, but you.
No, you put it on the public easement. You walked away from it. That doesn't belong to you anymore. No one's going to jail for stealing a sign. And this bitch lying about winning big time and suing Laundry for taking a sign. She dropped the case.
That's fucked up. You can't steal people's property. You might not go to jail for baby killing, but you.
No, you put it on the public easement. You walked away from it. That doesn't belong to you anymore. No one's going to jail for stealing a sign. And this bitch lying about
ID earlier.
winning big time and suing Laundry for taking a sign. She dropped the case. She's a liar.
Got to go to jail for stealing some property.
Can't you bring our property back? Can't take hundreds of dollars. I mean, even if you wanted to remove it, you can't
Hundreds
steal
of
it.
dollars for those
That's
signs.
theft.
They had like 12.
Hello?
You're gonna bring me my shit back. I guarantee that. If you don't, you're about to. I will pepper up and down the street, baby. You don't fuck with me.
Savage was in a crack whore.
$20.
$20.
No, but you know what? That does resemble who Savage is. No cheese, no teeth, smelly.
Have you looked at your protesters?
Calling Savage a crack whore.
And body shaming this woman? Bitch.
Where is the note? Because she always says, well, I don't know. She hand wrote a note to get rid of the charges. Not charges, but lawsuit. I'm going to get through
11 of them.
This was my
Well, there's
edited version, actually.
Didn't put a bullhorn, but
Oh, that's where JLR called.
bitch. You
should edit this out.
I'm staying until the crew gets here.
Okay, I'm going to get through this because
I don't think you have room to be talking about other.
Little towards the hotel bill. Thank you, landlord. Because I got no choice now. She got bitches fucking ripping my shit up. And then hey!
Oh my God.
Girl needs to be trained. I'll be happy to train her.
Really?
fuck. Even watching this now, I mean, girl needs to be trained. I'll train her. For what?
Oh my God.
Girl needs to be trained. I'll be happy to train her.
Really? Who are you emulating? Like what? What cop show did you watch in the 90s when you were incarcerated? Wherever the fuck you were in the 90s?
Of all people to send, you said a Krakow, but hey, it matches what's inside this house. It matches what's inside this house.
Roaches only know roaches. You know what I'm saying? Roaches only know roaches.
Okay. Andra's mother took out a restraining order on Andra and her father when Andra was 16. This is an angry bitch. That, I don't even know what the little munchkin thing is. I don't know.
I think
I don't know where
they're just
got touched. But
together.
Snatch is running from her. It's like
I don't know what she got
her
going on.
snatch is running from her.
But that shit is all kind of odd.
Yeah. Well, Dolly, it could be a medical problem, you fucking asshole. Look at you. How can you possibly, you're 5'2", you have zero ass, your teeth are fucked up, you have little beady eyes, and dude, you're bald on top. I don't think you have room to be talking about other people's looks. And then let's look over here to the right. How many chins? 1, 2.
Okay, just because they were making fun of Aileen, I wouldn't normally do that.
because she's
Out loud.
fat.
She's like
fat.
an upside down egg.
She probably got
Yeah,
some government assistant money to lose some weight and get a lap band, and then she never had the money to pay for the tummy tuck that needed to accompany that lap band, and her shit's just covering her snatch. Like she's got to lift up like a mile just to be able to see what's under the.
Honey, did you not pay for the microabrasion or whatever to get all those potholes off your face? I mean, if you didn't have eyes, nose, and a mouth, you would be the moon. Okay, just being honest.
The curtain, like it's seriously that bad.
That's so ugly.
That bad.
Oh, she's coming home. She's coming home.
Yeah. Ruin.
Money on YouTube getting your dog back.
Oh, you mean like your snatch begs for money? Oh, they're coming for you, baby. Can't wait until those silver cuffs go on you. Gotta remember, I sued. I drug Chris Laundrie into court. I have no problem driving a piece of shit like.
No, you didn't drive Chris Laundrie to
Remember
court.
what she just said? She just bald-faced lied about something anyone can look up. She drug Chris laundry to court. No, she didn't. She had it dismissed. Now, I don't know why she had it dismissed, but she paid $60 to sue him for a $10 fine. And then I think
you hand wrote a note saying you spent $40 for a $10 fine.
Oh, there we go.
And said you were going to sue him. And then you wrote the court back and dropped it. I have the paperwork, which I will post. So you're lying.
That is what she wrote. And that's the sign that she sued him for. Really? There's a lawsuit. Then drag him into court. Please scan into file.
They do something wrong. They cross the line.
Mm-hmm.
They violate my rights.
Mm-hmm.
And I have enough of a claim, a legit claim to take her ass to court. Believe me, they're in court.
Yeah, well, you've seen it.
Everything's just a joke until they got to go into court and talk to a judge, right?
You know it.
But see, federal court's a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Federal court's a little
You're going to
different.
take her to federal court for standing in front of
I
you?
know what you're doing there. And it ain't cheap to hire an attorney. $10,000, $20,000 is the lowest that you're going to be able to get a representation in federal court from an attorney.
From stealing a sign?
Thank you, love.
Oh my God.
I just can't. Knowing how much this is costing Queen, and this bitch knows that she can, this is me talking off thing. She knows this. When she filed that suit, she knows this. But what she doesn't or didn't count on or is not thinking about is the countersuit. So, guess JLR didn't tell you about that part.
Stop! You came over here stirring up shit, lady. Now you want to stop? Now you want to stop? Oh, now that you come out here and shine like a little bitch, now you want to stop. Got it.
Go get her.
Got it. Got it. Stay over on your side of the block, lady.
That's not your side.
Yeah. I don't know if Queen has that part. I sent her a bunch of clips. So this is about timestamp 35 on trash edited version. Girl, that's not your edited version. That's unedited. Anyway.
Yeah. I got it on camera.
Dolly's dying to hit. He wants to hit her so bad. Oh, now there's a baby.
Don't give a fuck, lady. Stay away from me because you're threatening me. Yeah. Go over there with your ghetto trash. I'm too good for you, lady.
Okay, this is when she turned that.
Shout out to Burnt Toast. Oh my God, this woman's good.
She mentions burnt toast and turns the camera off. Is that?
I don't know who you're talking about, lady.
Now she's really had it. Shouting out to Burnt
My dead
Toast.
aunt?
Andrew's calling the FBI.
So are you threatening me with my mama? Is that what you're doing, lady? What, do you know what you're doing?
Put the camera back on. Oh. Yeah, Andrew doesn't want you to see this.
All right.
Listen to Dolly. See, he was going, Betty, Betty, Betty. Why? Because she was getting in her face. Probably. Look. I'm trying to hear what he said.
Andra hit her. She assaulted her. Andra assaulted
Yes, hit
her.
my nose with her hand.
No, you assaulted her.
She sure did. She took her hand up and hit my nose with it. That's assault. That is
You
assault.
were going after her, and you didn't put it on video.
And she got it on her camera.
Good.
She got it on her camera.
Did you try to grab her camera?
Don't let her delete that video.
What are you
Don't let
going
her
to
delete that
do? Don't
video.
let her delete the video? What is he
Bring
going
our
to do?
stuff back out here.
Are you shitting me?
I'm glad you got that on camera with her hitting me in my nose.
Oh, here she goes.
Her lifting her hand and hitting me in my nose.
Oh, my God. She lifted her hand and hit my nose. Well, that's not assault. Move.
Right, would
Are
stop.
you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Move. Oh, my God. Really? Oh, my God. Thank you. So what they're doing is the same thing she was doing that they called the police. Go back over there. Go over there, Andrew. Because you won't be able to help yourself.
No.
Yeah, why didn't you get close enough for her to hit you or lift her hand?
You hear that my mama said one more time, bitch? I will
Threat?
Yeah. So Betty says, you say my mom's name one more time or whatever. Betty can do what she wants to. She can call you by your real name, talk about your family, but don't say her mother's name, who's on her show all the time. Betty doesn't know someone going real life on her.
You want to threaten me with my mama? That is a threat, lady.
The one
that is a threat. And I'm going to let them know. You have threatened me, and you got to go. You got to go. And you assaulted me?
She threatened you?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, Andrew, it's always someone assaulting you. This is at the end of another of Andrew's affidavit when she was arrested. Just take me to jail. She then stated the victim never touched her, and again to take her to jail. She was arrested on scene. After being taken into custody, she made numerous threats toward the victim, stating that I would find him cut up on the side of the road. She also stated that she would have her family kill the defendant and that she is connected and she would get away with anything she wants. Andrew was increasingly hostile and did continue to make threats toward the defendant and myself, stating she would make me pay for taking her from her home.
That lady right there, I feel very threatened, and I want a restraining order against her.
Oh, well, go to court. Go file it.
Oops. I'll be happy to go down there and do that.
Go do it.
Don't y'all think with all her arrest, I think she has some kind of connection either with the court. I mean, it's a small county, a small town that she lives in. She has to have some kind of connection to be as brazen, and bold as she is, and to get by with all the shit she's gotten by with. She has one felony that she keeps denying that she has, but she has to have some kind of, and that is because she got her DUI and then violated probation on all counts, got another DUI, so we kind of had
like you're mad at me.
I know.
Because I went to jail proudly for quitting instead of just a fucking name. So let's tell the truth about these protesters out here. I've been looking ever since 2 days after this baby went missing in the fucking water.
This is Wanda Boatwright.
I went today and paid.
Not sure.
Yeah.
I want to make a false report against her. Can I make a false report against her? False report? Yes. She's sitting here making accusations. Okay. She's making a false report. I want to charge her for making false accusations. I got it. That's how I feel. That's not against the law.
Make false reports, man. He said pull back waste.
Yeah, this officer asked for your ID and you refused to give your ID. I'm already talking to the attorney.
Then you know the process.
I sure do. And I ain't got no child under the age of 18 years old anywhere on my phone. I don't do that. But I got them herself, where she was there for less than 5 minutes at this park, claiming that she was looking for Quentin. She's just out here trying to get a name up under herself in Chatham County. I have everything. So I want to file charges on her. I want a police report on her so I can go press charges on her.
for trying to say.
Have you been drinking tonight?
About 4 beers. 4 beers? Yeah, I just got out of emergency.
Public intoxication, ma'am.
Intoxication in public. I'm not public intoxication. You're making lies on me.
Well, you're in public and you're intoxicated, so.
Sure.
About Katie?
Criminal Affairs contacted me Thursday. I asked for Sergeant Stewart because I filed 6 complaints against him Monday. And Sergeant Cartwright. And guess what? They don't want to talk to me.
No.
I have a live on Wanda Boatwright.
Yes.
Where I made my own live to clarify everything and clear up all these people want to talk about me.
Okay.
But let me tell you something, because I've been here since day one, ever since 2 days after.
Yeah.
I'm the one that's been looking in these open waters.
Oh.
I'm the one that's been listening to these mediums because Savannah is one of the most haunted places in the entire country. You know, I work here. I work downtown Savannah. I know better than not listen to these mediums. So I went out there in the last 2 hours of me looking at this park for this baby.
That security officer was replaced with a police officer. So that was the only difference. So I'm pretty sure that the landfill is correct. But as far as the actual dumpster and the location of the dumpster, we've heard from the very beginning that it was Azalea Trailer Park. It's only been here recently over the last few days that it's being alleged that it could potentially be a different park. The Azalea Park is within walking distance. And that was that's a dumpster that is completely by itself, but it appears to be managed by a different dump company than Waste Management. So is it potential that that particular dumpster right here would have been more? The Azalea Trailer Park, we did find out Leilani had frequented quite a lot. I guess that there must be a drug element there, and she was going there for the drug element.
You don't know that.
We also know that she was using her body to, get money to re-up, get more of her substances, whatever her choice was that day. Could that be a place where she was doing that kind of work?
People want to tell me to come out here because people are about to go to jail and bring in guns. Well, let's talk. I've been waiting for y'all for the last week to talk. Cher, I've been really waiting for you.
Wanda was a mess. Wanda was just one of the protesters. They found him. I don't know where they found him, but they said they didn't know him, but they did. They didn't know him, but they told him to come out there.
This is 16 months old right here. Now remember, Quentin was only 4 months older than her. 4 months older than her. Look at this child. Look how small she is. Look how tiny this baby is. Right here. She is 16 months old. Quentin was only 4 months older than her. Look how tiny that baby is. Now you explain to me what a child this small deserves to have bruises on his face, his arms, or his legs. Why do you think? Have you ever slapped a child in the face?
No, I've never laid a hand on my kid, ever.
And why would you not slap your child in the face?
We're almost the same size. There is no reason not to.
Look out back there and have to see them.
And as you can see, there are a lot more people out here today. So whatever you think you were doing ain't working.
You're welcome for the memorial, you piece of shit.
Those weren't yours. That was the community. You thieving ass.
In front of that baby. She has a little one there too. Okay, for Amber, whatever your name is. Yeah, Bruin.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm showing this again. Some of these things I what did you do with the video, Justin? What did you do with the video of Dolly assaulting the woman? You cut it off and started a new video. You're a piece of shit is why.
CPS did fail those kids.
I don't know why this is here. We've seen this one. Yeah. Ask Andra. But she's crazy.
County Police Department, and those two women violated that and caused all this, all of this.
Get this.
And trust me, that nasty little cabbage, you're going to be seeing us in court. All of us. You don't get to, you don't get to do this and not think you're going to go to federal court.
I'm in on that.
Yeah.
This is when they found the right.
You don't get to do that and think you're not going to have your ass drugged to federal court. I hope you have $10,000 to $20,000 for an attorney that you're going to need.
Why is she stuck on that? Federal court and 10 to 20,000. She's thinking, I think she's thinking about copyright when you have to take someone to court for that.
She won't win. She blew tears one time in front of a judge.
That was a county judge. We're not taking you to county, baby. You're going straight to federal court for this stuff because you're doing it over state lines.
I do think right here is where Dolly looked around and said, yeah, no.
Yeah, we got it.
Say hi.
Hello, everybody. I am a free man.
We got
And-
told you we
and to
got
all the
back.
hater channels, F you. All right.
You know what?
Oh, yeah. We
found out we got clips and everything.
It was the barefoot married woman who wanted to catch some herpes and whatever. Yeah, she did it.
She did all this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Good to see all of you, though.
Yeah. Free man. Turtle Gang's here.
Turtle Gang.
Turtle
Turtle Gang, baby. Free.
Yeah.
I just don't know what their infatuation is with junkies.
She just blamed Savage for all of it, for Aileen being out there. Not blaming him for doing what he did, but it was Savage's fault. I was gonna, oh yeah, Billy Joe, well, good Woodstock. I was wondering if she got it.
All right, I'll hold this out for you. You don't have to like lean down into it. It'll pick you up just fine. First off, if you could say
No.
spell your name.
So my name's Andrew Griffin, aka Bullhorn Betty on YouTube. There's a 20-month-old missing child. We're coming out here to do our part. We've got flyers. We
Right, she went for
go
a
around
hug.
the country doing this for other young children and other victims of crime. Oh, I can tell you a lot of people don't realize that people like me, we cry at night. This is the stuff that keeps us up at night. This has to come to an end. And I am pushing right now for a centralized database that all children go in that have any kind of documentation from CPS where a social service worker can literally put in their social security number and see all the records from all the states from across this country. That's what is needed. This is 2022, and I hope politicians start getting behind this.
Yeah, she's something. What happened to all the money she raised to go and talk to her political source to do that database?
As
Good
far
job.
as scavenge is concerned, baby, I'm going to tell you right now, and this is going to be your final warning.
Isn't that
Do not
right?
put me in any of your, I'm telling you right now, and you will be getting a letter from me here shortly.
Oh my God.
I do not want any contact from you.
Mhm.
I don't want you talking to me. I don't want you putting me in your videos.
Mhm.
If you tag me and you contact me one more time,
Yeah,
that is contact. When I get a notification from you,
right,
that's contact. I'm going
right.
to tell you the last time. Do not contact me again.
Okay.
Now I'm publicly coming out and telling you not to contact me again. If I get one more notification
Mm-hmm.
that I'm added into one of your videos,
Yes, ma'am. Familiar?
I am going to
What?
file charges
Oh, dear.
for harassment.
Oh dear.
Okay?
Okay.
Let me tell you, you maybe have been played around with Dolly, but you've never played around with Bullhorn Betty.
Ooh,
and
no.
girl, you're
Sued.
about to be sued like nobody's business.
Oh,
And I will see you in court in North Carolina, babe. Because I'm done with you.
Like you did Crude?
Say one more thing, lie about me,
Crude.
and try to defame me, slander me,
Yeah.
and take money out of my pocket.
Right.
That is, you're going to have penalties for that.
Voodoo
okay,
candles?
that's called damages.
You recall it voodoo candles?
Okay, you have damaged me.
Bitch.
And I'm going to seek remedy for those damages.
Okay. Talking about
in a
Betty.
lawful manner.
Right.
So I hope your husband's prepared for this. Because once I start coming after you, I'm not going to stop until you pony up the bread, baby.
Oh, dear baby.
Because I know I have enough evidence to plead my case
This is too savage.
properly.
Didn't
You've
take it
got
to
nothing.
court.
You've got not a leg to stand on, and I will see you in court, babe. And
Right.
trust me, I haven't even started going after you for the copyright stuff yet. But I will. I'm going to be filing it,
Mm-hmm.
and then once that is registered, I'm coming after you in federal court. Watch me work.
That's where you have to go anyway. So, yeah, she's threatened everybody.
I own the stuff, some of that stuff on there. And if I want to go up and get my stuff
You're
and bring
gonna
it down
have
to this road, by God, that is exactly what I'm going to do. I never gave that stuff to them. That's stuff I own that I purchased and have receipts for. So they can call the law on me all they want. They can even give me a trespassing warning. They can give me a flipping ticket. I don't give a rat's ass. But I can guarantee one thing, they're not going to arrest me for moving my stuff. And if they arrest me while letting a baby killer live inside that home, they've got to trust me. They've seen Bullhorn Betty. I've been calm. Like, what is this? I am calm. Right?
Just review.
You guys have seen me in action. This is not.
And when she says that you've seen her in action, she's talking about when she lost the restraining order that she lied about and got away with it on Crude AF. And he handed her $500 to go away. That's her, watch her work. Because she sued him. Like, I don't know for what. I don't remember.
Threaten to mace me.
Mommy wouldn't even pick you up. What's going on?
Walking away in traffic, that's actually illegal.
Oh, really? You touch my phone, boy?
He's come terrorizing the neighborhood.
He's running out. He's running off. He's running off. This is what you do to Antifa. They ran off like a coward.
Then he takes a swipe at a female.
Wait, he swung you?
Yeah, he swung
He
at
swung
me.
at
Right in front of the Godfather.
No.
How many people have swung at Betty? Yeah. He was just sitting there. Like, I thought I had him where you could see him. He was sitting against a fence and they came after him. Right. That was the.
You got a murderer that lives in your community out on
Totally different time. They're at it again.
zero bond, trying to blow people up. He had bombs in his house.
Domestic terrorist alert! Domestic terrorist alert! Right here in your community! Right here in the small town of Hartley! Somebody building tank bombs in this community, threatening the neighbors. You can tell the neighbors.
Dogs were there at Summerwell's home to search for.
I guess I left that out too. JLR people were driving by and he was calling him a murderer. The guy that charges were dismissed.
With the 6 specific dogs, they didn't even have a toy to give the officers for that baby to pick up her scent and try to find her. They didn't even have a toy. They are sick. Come on,
here and talk all the crap I want to, but I don't. I have integrity, I have character, I have class. Come get you some. You got our address. Come get you some, boy.
This was the most fun. There was a lot more to that too.
Don't come here and tell me I'm a liar. You're the only liar here. Don't you dare call me a liar. I have never lied about a damn thing in my life. Well, I shouldn't say that. Maybe until I was 20, right? Then I grew up. I became an adult.
I just showed these all the time. Yeah. There was more to that, John.
But I've never had two black eyes in my life. Ever. Ever. Right?
Right.
I've never.
Don't look too sure. Okay. Catch this. That says 11 arrests for domestic violence from 90s to 2018. At least 4 different victims. None were prosecuted. None. And then I'm giving commentary here. 2017 battery, 2016 battery, running down the street half naked. Griffin broke her husband's nose, and as Griffin was being handcuffed, she told her husband she would beat the hell out of him when she got out. 2012 battery and DUI. 2012 battery and strangulation. That might have been the same one. And then she had another DUI, a felony DUI in 2013. 2011 battery, told her victim she would cut him up on the side of the road and have his family killed. Said she was connected, bonded out. 2007 trespassing, she was convicted. That was the one conviction. 2000, I think these were all the same arrests. Possession of cocaine and drug paraphernalia, trespassing, battery, DUI. This is 2006, 2005. 2002, domestic battery. 2001, petition for injunction. Protection. I think that was against one of her boyfriends. That was her, 2001. This was her boyfriend in 2001, got a petition for injunction for protection against repeated domestic violence. There was a lot. I looked this guy up. There was a lot. And he was kind of a biker guy. 1999, domestic battery. 1997, domestic battery. She got 6 months probation. 1995 was her mother had a restraining order against Andra and her father. She was 16. And then 15 careless driving, failure to show license, speeding in a school zone, and no insurance. Or 15 of her issues or whatever. Who could believe she would be arrested for battery? Hard to believe. You better sub, Gizmo.
We definitely know this family.
Bruin, I don't think he could write English, or I think he felt intimidated. Maybe
is guilty.
But I don't think.
And without further ado.
Yeah.
Share. You're wrong.
Okay. But I don't think I've been warned about someone so much before.
you having your name in these windows makes your hands bloody. When are you going to quit protecting the criminals and start coming onto the side of truth and justice? Share.
But I was being fair, and the reason I was being fair is because I know people warn about me so goddamn much.
Share. Do you hear me, little lady? You are wrong.
I agree.
I shake Constance.
You can. I got her caged. Listen, Billy Joe, you're caged. You're caged by Bullhorn Betty, lady.
And you
enjoy.
know they're watching. You know they're watching.
These are coming for you, right? And you know what? Bullhorn Betty is going to have this shit-eating grinning on her face. Listen to this. That's what we want to hear, baby. You hear that? You hear that, ladies? You hear this? You hear that? They're coming for you. You ain't getting away from these. But Sherry ain't protecting you from this. You see that, baby? See that? Billy Joe, listen. This is what's coming for you. Listen. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Just wait. We're not done yet.
Take them out of here. Book them. Murder one.
Sherry ain't saving you from this. You know why? Because good trumps evil. Good trumps evil. And that whole household is evil. I told you when I came into town, everything that you know and love is gone. It's gone. This beautiful house, it's gone.
She's taking credit right now.
That camper, it's gone. Enjoy it while you have it, babe, because it's all going to be taken away from you. And you know what? When it is,
right, Hazel?
And you hear these things coming around your wrist, you remember the name Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah. The fact that you have to, unbelievable.
She's beautiful. She's got a great heart, great soul, beautiful hair. It's like the hair, like her hair's like dandelion. You know, I feel like if you blew on it, like a lot of it would go away.
I forgot about that.
Everybody asks us, what are you protesters doing? What are you protesters doing? What are you doing? You know what? Every time we go somewhere, we force them to talk. Yeah, we now have Leilani on camera.
Oh, you got her to do that. I know.
You're talking about being able to allow body language experts now to look at her and Billy Joe, read their body language. We now
Your hair looks nice, by the way.
have a statement on the record. You know, you guys are so stupid. You don't realize I've been dealing with criminals a heck of a lot longer than you guys have. The great thing about this, I'm not going to tell you guys too much.
Oh, don't give it your secret.
Too much, because that's that's Bullhorn Betty, right? Leilani and Billy Joe. I proved my point. You guys are making mistakes, and we're going to continue to allow you to make those mistakes.
We're going to.
We just made Leilani come out of her shell and have to answer questions.
Oh my God.
And what that has done now is it's kind of
How's it help?
put her in the box. Of course,
Just her arrogance, taking credit for the shit. It's amazing. I mean, I'm telling you, that's why I clipped her. I would sit here and just try to figure out, where did you come from? This is me talking off the thing. I'll read the chat. Prismo, I know you'll behave. Yeah, I know. That description of Betty's hair was 100%. But I mean, it just is over my head. This creature. Well, it's like she's acting in some kind of, and I think she is. I mean, they were trying to do a documentary, but I've never seen anything like it in my life. And I known a lot of people.
I don't believe anything she says.
Okay.
But she has made a statement. And now we have body language because she was on video. You played right into my hand. Thank you for finally breaking your silence and going and giving an interview. I was actually, again, surprised that this didn't happen earlier. I really thought that they were going to break last week.
Just not that good.
With the noise and stuff like that. But they didn't. But I have a lot more information this time.
I have a lot more statements from people that knew them this time. I have a good understanding of what Told was. It has been for a very, very long time. And again, this is why you don't want to play with Bullhorn Betty. You bring kids. I will come to your front door. We will shake things up. We will make you make mistakes. And this was a colossal mistake. I finally broke the news to them, and I know they watched my channel that they were played. But now that we told them that they just made a colossal mistake, they're going to be doing damage control. They are being played. Little girls don't know what they're dealing with when they're dealing with Bullhorn Betty and keys. Like, I was expecting this to be them to break and break their silence and want to do damage control like a week ago when Dolly and I.
There's in the back chanting, with the pain, cocaine makes it all right.
But hey, you know what? It doesn't really matter. So we know that there's
Olivia?
drugs over here, right?
Stop. Olivia, why don't you get that on video or audio? You're a shit disturber. I want to hear it.
But I guess the police don't care about that.
So now it's time to get Chase Hughes and things of that nature to start looking at these.
Chase Hughes. To start looking at these? Unbelievable. Ray Hughes needs to start looking at cases. She is astonishing. Fucking astonishing.
Not harassing anyone. You think it's okay for him to make videos harassing a woman?
This was Krudayev's meeting, whatever, when he went to court with Betty, hearing. That was his restraining order.
About Turning Point and says that I was at Turning Point, uses my name, and says I was hitting on teenage girls. I was harassing teenage girls while I was at the event. So basically he was so butthurt about what I did in Dallas, he concocts a totally fake story and acts like he was at Turning Point, and he uses anonymous sources in this article and says that I was harassing and filming teenage girls and that felt awkward. You know, he used quotes from
Oh, that was my first slogan.
And look, I am asking anybody that's associated.
Okay. This is my favorite clip. I love this. I mean, not the clip, but it's my favorite. This is when she very first came on, December 2021. They watched Dr. Phil, and Dr. Phil talked about the cornbread mafia. It wasn't the one that, I don't think it was the one Candace, maybe it was that Candace, I don't know, but that's how they got their information for this case. Was it the behavior? No, it was Dr. Phil. Anyway, this is my favorite clip because she took on a completely different persona like in a week. And this is her new persona.
With this group, you know, I've dealt with a lot of bad groups, and a lot of bad groups still have a spokesperson, right? You know, and I don't think that you guys are bad people. I don't. I think you guys are being thrown under the bus. I think you guys have a bad rap, and people are pointing fingers at you. I'm behooving you to come on, reach out to you. Not believe you had anything to do with the disappearance of this child.
She's talking to the suspect out there. Like, she thinks they're either bikers or cornbread mafia.
Be wrong. I will find out. I may need your protection while I help, you know, solve this case. I'd like to hear from you. Don't screw with 5-year-old kids. You know, you're better off getting your throat slit or your knees cracked or your legs broken before kidnapping a 5-year-old kid. I'm telling you, you guys can look at it, see it in my eyes. You can see it in my body language. I don't believe you had anything to do with this. I don't. I want you guys to figure out who your spokesperson is. Get the cleanest guy you got, somebody with no rap sheet.
Oh my God.
We can use code words, code names, whatever you need. I need some information. I need you guys on the record. Okay, I'm here to help you.
And she's the one that wrote Cornbread Mafia. on the screen. Like, who was she just then?
Legwork. It's not one of these things of a crime of opportunity. Like, this would have to be a very diligent,
No, she wasn't.
coordinated, and perfectly executed effort in order to get this child out of her home. It just doesn't. It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I know what goes into kidnapping a child. What I know, and I always work off my own personal experience, right? Many of you know I've lived a pretty rough life, and at some point I straightened my life up. I got right with God, and just changed every aspect of my life for the better. So, but I did have a rough life. That rough life helps lead me through these kinds of investigations, figuring stuff out. Because I lived a 40-year-old's life by the age of 19, right? I feel like this whole mafia thing is a bunch of backwoods guys that are pretty mean and a pretty rotten element. Maybe sell drugs, but I don't see mafia people aren't going to get. What the hell do they want a little 5-year-old kid for? Most of I'm sorry, but even in the groups that I ran with, as bad dudes as they were, some of these people killed people, and as bad as these people were, what they didn't do is it put them with little children. I may not be right on these people. I may be completely wrong. I have been around a lot of bad dudes. I've been around a lot of a large criminal element. I was abused for many years by a large criminal element, right? I was just attracted to those type of men. And some of these men were associated with some pretty bad stuff. Biker gangs, some pretty prolific biker gangs that everybody would know about if you heard about them. I'm not going to throw names out there.
That is who they hung with.
You know what? Your biggest fan, since you're watching me and you want to talk about it, why don't you call down to Rick Wells and ask him how many of these charges I've been convicted of? How many charges have I been convicted of? How many times were these false affidavits by the person that abused me? Why don't you do that? Perpetrated these crimes against me, was arrested for them, but you didn't do your due diligence, did you? Did you? You didn't look. You just wanted to perpetrate the assault that my assaulters had already perpetrated upon me. And you, my friend, are a dirty dirtbag.
You dirty bird. How could you?
And you're going to be treated as such. So hide behind your biggest fan name. We will find you. And when I do, I'm blasting you. The saddest part about you, your biggest fan, and people like you, is you don't know the story. You don't bother to do your due diligence to find out what truly happened. You go by something that somebody showed you and you think you got a slam dunk. And then when you go into the case and you actually look at it and you actually find out how it was abused, and mind you, it wasn't just physical abuse, it was sexual abuse. It was having bruises all over my body. Then you go and throw that up here like it's some kind of badge of honor that you found this out about me. If you ever even took an iota of a look at what happened to me, even just 5 minutes of your fucking time, and found out what truly happened to me, you would be ashamed of yourself. Utterly ashamed of yourself. You want to throw my case and my domestic violence up there? Why don't you do the whole job, not just half the job? Follow the case through. Follow the case through. You want to know what happened to me? Go find out. You want to hear how I was brutalized? Go look. How about my rape? My unsolved rape? Why don't you go look in that? Why don't you go look in that? I can tell you guys one of the worst days I ever had, but it's not really funny. Maybe it might be funny now. So it was actually on Friday the 13th. It was Friday the 13th. It was April 13th. I want to say.
Yeah. So the reason I put this in here is because all that stuff she went through, but this was the worst day of her life.
2015 or 16. It might have even been earlier than that, maybe a couple years earlier than that. And I had a horrible day at work, and I just told my boss, I'm done with the day. I will be back Monday. I am leaving. I'm done. I was working at the law firm. I had like 250 cases. Everything this particular day just felt like it was just coming down on me, just intense.
Yeah.
And I got all the work done that I could get done, and I was done. I'm leaving. So he's like, all right, we'll see you on Monday. I leave to go home. My car breaks down. The alternator stopped working. So the car literally dies on the interstate. I'm on the interstate stranded for like 3 or 4 hours. And finally, my friend comes and gets me and puts toe straps on it and takes me home. I get there. We figure out it was the alternator. I'm calling around. I slip on the dog bed and I break my foot. That was the by far worst day. Never had such a horrible day as I did that day. And I've got a cast to prove it. And as a matter of fact, I kept the cast as a souvenir.
Yeah, she told that.
Why don't you throw my mugshot up? Maybe that'll make you feel like a great person. How you're being this public service person. All you're doing is perpetrating violence that was already perpetrated upon me. Do you not understand that? You want Manatee County Courthouse got that number too. Would you like to see that every one of these cases were dismissed? The whole entire world has seen my background. The whole entire world, and you're throwing this stuff up like
all the cases were not dismissed. Then she goes from this to she never had a felony, but all the cases were not dismissed. And all this guy said was, I forget what the first thing, did I ever say I was popular? And then she went off.
You want to talk about racism? What are you going to do? Throw up a video of me with a guy that I was in an advertisement with?
Probably.
Is that what you're doing? whole world. Oh, is that my friend? I love this man. You rock.
This is the guy. Was he in that? Let me see. That's Adam.
This is my guy. You have no idea. This is my guy, Adam. I love you. You're my friend.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's Adam right there on the left. And I don't know how many times she's told this story, but she says, I didn't really know those guys.
Let's do it. Right now, yes.
Don't worry, your biggest it said your biggest fan, but he was talking about me and you. We're racist. We're racist. So
And there's Adam again.
how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Can you believe it? I got my own channel now. I still feel like this cornbread or corn, whatever mafia out there is the low hanging fruit. You know what I'm saying? Like they're bad dudes, or they have the, and not only that, but there's some people that do good things that just have bad names. Okay, I'm not going to go into other organizations that I love and I think they're great people, but they have a bad stigma and bad.
We have like patches. That's our Proud Boys Laurel with the 2 pinstripes.
He got convicted, and that right there, that guy in the back, that's her husband, ex-husband.
But I know everybody there, so I know who they are, and I don't listen to the media about who they are because I know.
The Justice Department has charged the head of the Proud Boys, Enrique Terrio, and 4 other leaders, seditious conspiracy in the Capitol attack.
So we're not going to go into there because I'm not going to throw anything out. This has nothing to do with me. This has to do with these cases. So
Sure, Jan.
Yeah, I was surprised she got so much time. But in that interview that we saw a few minutes ago where JLR was saying the guy said he was with young girls or whatever, in that same interview that I haven't been able to find again, he talked about being with a couple of those guys, like within that week. So, and they all went to jail. And we wonder why JLR gets by with so much. And there you go.
there was some breaking information.
scandal.
I'm not sure breaking, but definitely new information that came out. I found a lot of information that kind of paints a picture.
That was your thumbnail.
Was Donald Wesley Wells abused as a young child by an older woman?
Don Wells did not marry. I don't think that's Pamela Wells. Isn't that a picture you see a lot? It's like on a lot of memes. Anyway, she wasn't a child when he married. She's 71 now. Oh, God.
I also dug in a little deeper on Pamela Wells.
Really?
I found a lot of information evicted from her property. She was arrested at the age of 66 years old.
Don Wells' two wives that he has.
The journalist
might have more that we don't know about, but to the two wives that we know he has.
And this is one of the videos he actually struck and didn't win.
If you have complaints, don't come here. All right, 72 people. Share around. Come on. All of us have pasts, right? All of us have past, including myself. It's not about someone's past. But what I'm trying to do is share about someone's past and continuous behaviors. Their past is relevant when it comes to this because it's continuous behaviors. Their past have behaviors and they are continuing to do the behaviors that they have in the past. So to me, because I don't want it to be more like, oh, JLR is a hypocrite because he has a past and he's talking about Don Wells' past. No, this is about Don Wells' past and continuous behavior.
Katie, I see people saying that Betty lost her license. She never had a license. I've seen a lot of people say that, but she never had a license.
He's been in and out of jail for the last 40 years of his life that I know, at least 40 years.
And you don't get a
40
license.
years. He has a criminal past going back 40 years, 1980s, 1990s, early 2000s.
Are you saying her real estate license? Yes. I thought you meant because people, yeah, she did her real estate license, but some people were saying her paralegal license, which she never had. I don't think you get a paralegal license, but yeah, she did. She had her real estate license for 1 year. That's why, you know what? I'm so dumb. I just put that together. That's why she was working. She wasn't working as a paralegal. She was working as a realtor. Did you research what, Cal? Oh, Prayer Garden? Hell no. I can't get through one of her. She's not interesting. Does it mean he's been in jail? He's either been in jail or on probation. Yes, 100%. Even now, 100%.
2010s. And now. We're talking decades in and out of jail for the same
certificate,
type
not a license.
of behavior.
I don't. Real estate, yeah. Yeah.
Wife, Pamela, was arrested for meth.
He has 3
If Don claims that meth people took Summer and he can guarantee she...
JLR was in federal prison, state prison, and county jail. And he's been on probation, in prison, jail, prison or jail. He went to prison after, state prison after he got out of the federal prison. And before that, he was on probation for a bunch of shit when he was like 19.
He's in a meth house. He said, I bet everything she's in a meth house. How would you know that? And why would you say that? Whose meth house? Whose meth house? Does Don Wells' first wife, Pamela, live in a meth house? But these people all around them. Don Wells, a convicted sex offender. Candace, racks of charges. I put a video out a couple
Don't you think they do this? It really pisses me off. And that's why I always throw up what it's like they're so excited. Other people have a shitty past.
days ago about Candace and put out all her mugshots.
Everybody, Burnt Toast has a whole
behavior
lot
by Candace
with the court documents. She doesn't really go like into them, but it's a very good summary. So,
are you trying to be funny, or are you actually special?
He doesn't have tattoos. He doesn't have them on his arms either. Yeah, he's like 40 something, 46, I think.
I'm just a little still in a little. I'm glad harmony's found, but it saddens me, that parents can do this to their child. I'm just.
Yeah, this is when she falsely said, what was her name? The little girl was dead. She's driving to this hotel, and in the chat, people are telling her it's not true. I'm Montgomery. Yeah, and she sits in this chair and continues to lie.
We are good people, all of us. I mean, we got almost 300 people in
JLR
this chat
didn't
right
get,
now.
he wasn't screwing a minor. Harmony Montgomery, right.
I forgot to tell you. So, the first creator I've met out here, folks, I met Dolly.
She met Dolly in Idaho. And wasn't Idaho before they went to Tennessee? This was a funny clip right here, but nobody got it. But was Idaho before or after that thing they did in Tennessee?
Filtered out joy, happiness, toilet paper, and reason.
Boom.
I can't remember if it was before or after.
And put a spin on it that makes everybody.
Idaho was between. So when she says, guess who I met? Dolly. She'd already met him. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Everybody just die laughing. Like there were some things that he said that I.
Okay, so she says she just woke up, and you know how all creators say, "Oh, and it just, I'm not subscribed to him. It just popped up in my feed." So here's when she first got a crush on Dolly, and I never, ever dreamed he would go for her. I don't know that he did really.
I almost peed in my pants, right? Oh my gosh, it's going to be a clip channel, I'm sure. You guys know how I feel about Benny. I don't hate him. I really don't. There are a few people that I absolutely despise on YouTube. Benny's not one of them. Benny's truly not one of them. Do I like him? No. Do I care for his content? No. Do I think, he has relevant information? Sometimes he does. Sometimes he does. I just don't like how he treats people. He does. He says he's.
So I know that's what she's saying, but I thought they met in Idaho before that Summer Wells thing they did. Shoot trips. Yes, VHB. She met him before. She met him before. Okay, so it was after Tennessee. Okay.
A man of God, but outside of those words coming out of his mouth, his actions do not hold to what comes out of his mouth.
So we're doing
I was
God's
wrong.
work
I thought
right
this was
now.
the one.
We're in the public street.
I'm looking for him.
Okay, go. Get out of here. Get out of my fucking face. Look, goddamn, get out of mine. Out the window. Out here. Come on, Candace. Come out here and talk to us about your daughter. What'd you do with her?
Hey.
What did you do with your daughter? Fire him from the job. Fire him from the job. You don't need a baby. He buried his baby somewhere. We want to know where she's at. Where's your baby?
We're gonna follow you. We're gonna wait there all day.
We know where you're at now. What'd you do with your daughter? Where'd you bury her?
No, so I just showed the clip of them in Tennessee. I was asking if they had met in Idaho before. They didn't tell anyone they were going to Idaho. That was the secret trip when Miss kind of outed them.
Where'd you bury her, Don? So we're doing God's work right now?
Yeah, I don't believe he was doing anything either, Sofa.
Benny was defiant. Like when I've dealt with law enforcement before, and I follow what law enforcement tells me to do. So, for example, the law enforcement asked him if they could pat him down. He's asking them for search warrants and things of that nature, acting hard. That doesn't sound like a CI. That sounds like a thug. That sounds like somebody that doesn't know their ass from their elbow. And these are just petty BS calls into the sheriff's office. The sheriff knows how to deal with it. When I heard the sheriff pull up in there and he said, I heard do you have any weapons on you or anything like that? We heard that you had a Jason mask and you were going to hurt yourself is what I heard. I could be wrong. It may have been hurt somebody else. I believe it was hurt yourself. So it sounds like somebody called in and said that Benny was, potentially going to hurt himself. And, of course, that's a Baker Act and things of that nature. I think Benny needs to purchase some of Dolly Vision luxurious bath soap to wash that ass and wash that mouth.
Okay, that was unnecessary. After Cudio. Yeah. Just
Donald Wells.
I heard he's been moved.
Who told you he'd been moved?
I got a text that he had been moved from the jail.
That is not accurate.
Okay, thank you so much. How many people don't want me in Hopkins County? I don't care. I don't care if, you know, the Humane Society out there hates Bullhorn Betty. I don't care. Detective Pruitt, which we back the blue. And he's a nice guy. I have to be honest, he's a nice.
Seylah King, I know I was asking about the anniversary. If that was when they met. Because he wasn't on the first trip that they took to Tennessee. Right, so I got it. I know. I was just wondering if they went to Idaho before the anniversary one. Because I know Dolly wasn't with them on the first trip. But it's...
Nice guy. But I had to get him off the phone because I was literally ready to go off on him. And I hate saying that, but if you guys watch that video, I cut him off and I'm like, thank you for your time, because I was ready to unleash like I could feel it coming. I literally could feel it boiling in my body where I was about to say, are you freaking kidding me? The crime, she doesn't have her children. The house is a disgusting mess. Neglect, child endangerment, child abuse, animal abuse, contributing to the delinquency of a minor. The potential of her having, this relationship with an underage kid. I was literally ready to come unglued when he said that to me, guys. You guys have no earthly idea. And I had to just say thank you for your time and get him off the phone, because I'm telling you, I got a pop now, and once it starts popping off, it ain't shutting up.
What's your name?
My name is Andra. It's Andra.
Your last name? Okay, then I'll give me a call.
I appreciate it. Thank you. It's frustrating for me because there's so much low-hanging fruit to get those wells on, to get them in jail until they have resolution on Summer Wells. That dog on the side of the road was a puppy. As many of you guys know, it's not just, I don't just do the YouTube. I'm a productive member of my society. I go to, BOCC, Board of County Commissioners. I go to school board meetings.
I want to express my frustration and concern. No personal attacks.
What I'm getting at,
no personal attacks. Please don't interrupt me. Be disrespectful.
So,
actually her friend.
and I don't care if the teacher's salaries are attached. I don't care if I bankrupt a teacher. I will no longer support it moving forward.
Look at her hair. She had great hair then. She fucking ruined it.
You guys do it the right way or don't do it at all.
Thank you very much. Anyone else?
And I voted for you.
I know if they could, would stop.
Dismal failure. Steve Vernon, dismal failure.
Abysmal is a word now.
My name is Andrew Griffin. I'm a lobbyist and activist in Manatee County. When I went to college and got my degree in paralegal studies, there was a cardinal rule. You don't lie to a judge.
People are so rude because they're jealous. That's the bottom line. That's the only thing that can say. That's the only thing they can say. They say I'm a horrible person. When people find out I'm not a horrible person, it's this. If it's not that, I'm a grifter. If it's not a grifter, I'm a scammer. These people, they are insane. They literally do not have a brain. Fell on the back news. Why are you yelling? Do you realize, maybe you don't because I've never heard of your name before, and I'm assuming you're a troll and a gaslighter. First of all, I'm deaf. You understand that? I'm disabled. You get it? I love everyone.
She is one of the most erratic and terrifying people I have ever met.
She had great hair before. These are really old. Andrew, I heard last night they just charged Don with giving his son drugs. Is a lie.
If he's been charged with additional crimes since he's been in your custody. Again, going right to the horse's mouth. So that doesn't appear to be true. We just called down to the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department to see if he has been charged with any additional crimes.
Nobody loves
him. He has been
Someone
in your
in jail.
custody, and he has, as of yet, has not been charged with any additional crimes related to, other additional charges since.
So, and it comes back to, yeah, they need to do whatever they can, but it's all about the probable cause of building the case.
We're in an investigation. You know, innocent until proven guilty is when you're arrested and you're facing the court of law. When you're dealing with Andrea, when you're dealing with heels on the ground, you don't get a pass. You don't get this innocent until proven guilty bullshit. You don't get it. You just don't.
This bag of toys, adult toys that popped up on her property, she called law enforcement. Law enforcement ain't trying to hear her BS. They do not like that woman. They do not like anybody on that hill. And it's like, I don't understand, knowing that law enforcement can't stand them, why they have not put them in jail.
You're guilty until the evidence proves
wasn't
otherwise.
it Ernie Shell
State of Tennessee.
that put that bag of dildos on their lawn for whatever? Talk about being disrespectful to parents.
You know, you don't need to have the whole entire case together. Get the low-hanging fruit out of the way.
You are guilty until you prove yourself innocent. Where the hell do you think you are?
Okay.
Those that would like to come up, we're opening up the panel to our audience this morning just to talk about the Summer Wells case. So it doesn't appear like there's any takers on coming up here and discussing either Summer Wells or another case.
Huh?
10 good guys with guns will deter the one bad guy with guns. I personally have a concealed weapons permit.
It's very early in
I'm gonna call them. Get out of my face, ma'am. Get out of my face. Don't touch my phone. Get out of my face. My phone.
So that was Hawkins County Animal Services. I was calling them about the Wells property.
That's your dog.
Kansas has been away from home for 3 weeks. How are the animals being taken care of?
Yes, sir.
How are they being taken care of? We don't have. I can say the cat out front was abducted, right?
I'm gonna slap this woman. Go ahead, do it.
This is when she wrote to the animal SPCA is what we call it here. Yeah. It has come to my attention that Candace Bly has been away from this home for several weeks. Are the animals being taken care of while she has been gone? Would someone please go and check on the welfare of the animals? Thank you, concerned citizen Karen.
Is that a service animal?
Yeah.
I want you guys to pay attention. You know, we see like the Perry Masons and, you know, all these different court cases on TV where you hear people raising their.
Perry Mason. How long ago was Perry Mason? And in this, my point is she was like, people were surprised at how a courtroom went.
Voice and being dramatic.
I know, the emotional.
Out to tell us whether they are going to be separating those charges. This is not one of those that this is guilty or not guilty. This is a court hearing related. At first, I did think that they were discussing the change of venue in this. And then as we were listening, it was not about that. It's about separating the charges and having two separate court cases, one for the murder of this child and another case for the lying. Lying to law enforcement multiple times related to the investigation aspect of this case. They're trying to separate those charges. You know, knowing the legal process a little bit better than the normal person. There's such things as called stacking charges. So how the stacking of the charges work is that the more charges you have and you can stack, the lengthier your sentence is when they wouldn't normally be that lengthy if they were separated. So there's such things as called stacking charges. So how the stacking of the charges work is that the more charges you have and you can stack, the lengthier your sentence is when they wouldn't normally be that lengthy if they were separated. So I think what the attorney here for Megan Boswell is trying to do is separate those cases to avoid that stacking of charges. Because even if they were tried together, she could be found guilty of one, but not the other in a normal court proceeding. The reason for this, in my mind, I could be wrong, but the reason for this, in my mind, understanding the criminal process, is to avoid that stacking of charges and providing even a lengthier sentence than she would normally get if all those charges were separated. Now, everybody, the defense attorney, the prosecutor, are typically very respectful of each other. They're very calm. They're very they show the court's respect in these settings, and that's what we got to experience it today with this case. But what I'm looking for in this case is any tidbit of information on the processes law enforcement's using, because those processes, it's the standard operating procedure. So what we're seeing here is if they're using this process in this case, guess what? They will be using that process in the Summer Wells case. And so knowledge is power, especially for people like me and you to understand what is going on behind the scenes. This is a great look in to that crystal ball, so to speak, to see what's going on in the case and what has been transpiring, most likely in the Summer Wells case that we're not seeing, related to law enforcement, related to TBI. This is a great tool to use to get a little insight on, if you will, into the Summer Wells case, even though it's not directly related. If you guys know, the Summer Wells case is in Hawkins County, the adjoining county where Kingsport is. We've heard a lot about Kingsport, right? We've heard about the water hole. We've heard about the hippie house. We've heard about Catch 22. That's all in Kingsport, which is Sullivan County. When we did our protest in front of Don Wells' job, right? That was in Sullivan County. So very close in conjunction wherever what happened to Summer happened. And I keep wondering, did they take notes from this case? Because this would have been, even though it's not a national case where people like me from Florida and around the country would have heard too much about this case, between Hawkins County and Sullivan County, I can guarantee people, when this case was breaking, were paying very close attention to it.
Good God.
Sit down, get a cigarette, get coffee. Get what you get. Listen to me. There's a bullhorn face, bulldog looking, bull fat. Listen, bitch. Listen, bitch.
Bullhorn Betty, would you stop? Quit texting me.
So sick of hearing that. I'm so sick of hearing that.
Go climb a ladder to, I don't know, change a light bulb and lean forward too far. I don't know what the fuck.
Some people can use both hands. It might just be as simple as that's what he wanted.
What the fuck?
Leave me alone. I don't want nothing to do with you.
Just be persistent. Persistent always wins the day. Always remember the squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Damn. Sick of this shit.
Lock her up.
Who was that? Who was that? Oh, she's not been here in a while. Train wreck. Hope she's okay.
Known in the streets from Florida to Tennessee, baby.
Yeah.
Come get you some. Come get you some. Come get you some.
How about that?
I love
Okay,
Patty
my name
Betty.
is Andrew Griffin. I'm a lobbyist and activist in Manatee County. We have a mayor that is stealing our tax money. That's what I mean. This is what it amounts to. She's stealing money from us. She has no authority to do so. She has no standing to do so. On April
that was
7th,
Betty.
we have officers rounding up cattle on US
What is
41
she
in
wearing?
Palmetto.
Is that an apron that she's wearing? I think she's wearing an apron.
Yesterday, I observed 2 officers sitting in their vehicle on 5th Street East, 2 officers chatting, laughing, and seemingly no problem in the world. Then I turned the corner, and there's yet another officer in the Wells Fargo parking lot. So we have 3 officers sitting on their duff.
Is about her threatening.
I don't know. I may have to use this platform to get political. I just found out one of my commissioners has sided with the devil
Jinx Green.
and tried to take one of my friends off the BOCC. He is a despicable person, a little man problem. Another one of them. Another one of them. I think it's time for us to go to his house and protest. Kevin Van Austin Bridge, you are making me sick to my stomach. I have to tell you that. You are absolutely, without a doubt, making me sick to my stomach. What the hell happened to you? I will use my platform to burn your house completely down if need be.
Essendon also learned that Griffin has a criminal history in Manatee County dating back to the early 2000s, including a felony charge of domestic battery. You know, that reporter just threw that in there to piss her off.
When's enough for you? All right, I digress.
She was so drunk in this. She deleted the
I digress.
video. What a character.
I'm sitting in this area. Nobody knows who the hell I am, which is a great thing, right? Nobody knows who I am. I can actually sit down and have a drink or have a cup of coffee without people up my ass.
That cracked me up. This was maybe 2 months into her YouTube history, and she was so glad she could go to a public place and people weren't mauling her because of her notoriety.
It's not heels on the floor, it's heels above your head.
Right.
Summer is our baby. Summer's our baby. Summer's not their baby. They gave her their rights up to her when they decided to harm her and throw her away like a piece of trash. They gave her rights up. It's our baby now. She's our baby, and we're gonna fight for her, and we're gonna be her voice because she's our baby. We all know she's dead. Absolutely, she's ours. She's ours. I want a concealed weapons permit, and I can vote. Can you say the same thing, little boy? Can you? But you can't.
But I drank like a whole bottle of like this Japanese whiskey that I've never even had before, and it was good. It was good.
Couple Captain and Cokes, and I'm right there with you, baby. I'm getting together with you. Meow.
Uh-oh, I have an angry cat.
Who the fuck has time
It's true.
for this?
That's true to you.
We're in an investigation. You know, innocent until proven guilty is when you're arrested and you're facing the court of law. When you're dealing with Andrea, when you're dealing with heels on the ground,
I did this on my
you don't
phone.
get a pass. You don't get this innocent until proven guilty.
A minute and 4 seconds?
You
That's
don't
not right.
get it. You just don't.
How does that say a minute and 4
You're
seconds?
guilty until the evidence proves otherwise. That's what it is here. I am not the criminal justice system. Jonathan is not the criminal justice system. Olivia is not the criminal justice system, and neither is Marissa.
Yeah, Kathy, I got that too. I think it's
You're
on here.
guilty
Hello, Betty.
Money? I don't. I'm broke. Who did you beg for those? I went out and did a blowjob.
I pull into a rest area.
Out in the the driveway, you know.
I hear this. I get up like what's going on, man? Like,
you know, blowjob Betty and everything.
I say, yeah, what's up?
You know.
What I dreamt about, it didn't operate like that. I didn't dream about. She like, you want some company?
Just wanted to make sure I could afford my vape habits.
25 for the front, 50 for the back.
Yeah, I don't think she has a gun either.
The content that I'm about to stream is my content now. It's my content. You might be featured in it, but it's my content.
Subscribe to my channel. I'm going to be storm chasing this hurricane. Thank you for the support. So it's going to be like a wild ride here. I got sunglasses too. No, we're gonna see what the water looks like. Never been in a hurricane? All right, so you know what to do, right? You think everyone's taking advice seriously around here?
Umbrella.
Jonathan Lee Riches investigates. This is Sumter Avenue and I-75 in Northport, Florida. Check this out. It is a raging river here. There it is. I'll be wearing this helmet.
Here we are in hurricane number 3 with the roof, and it's starting to deteriorate.
He's got a huge head.
Hurricanes. We even got somebody right now out on a bike. This is insane.
Yeah.
Person, go home. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, my roof is just falling off. Like I'm sitting here and a gust of wind is going, and I just watched another strip of my roof literally roll off my roof. Shit, that sucks. Oh well, what do you do? What do you do, right? Holy, oh my God. It is a lake in my backyard. Things are just thrown. Ugh, I'm in water. Step back. Make Bullhorn. Damn it. That's a lot of cleaning up.
Show you this house. We came across it. We pulled up to the front. We just saw one burned out window, but then we came to the back here and take a look at this. This place completely burned out. Room after room after room.
And then I'm sitting here thinking, as my roof is like tearing off the house. Bullhorn Betty doesn't have homeowners insurance, right? My home's
If you don't have insurance in Florida, you're stupid.
So next time people say, ask you about her homeowner insurance, she just said it. She doesn't have it.
Having homeowners insurance doesn't make sense because I do the work myself.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
But what do you think about my roof?
It's
still roof.
I know.
I literally watched my house disappear with everything in it. Right before my eyes.
You're gonna have to come over and help me pick up my roof. My whole roof is on the grass. Like, hey, your roof is coming off. I'm like, why? Thank you, Glenn. As if I didn't notice the roof in the lawn, you know. But thank you for bringing it to my attention.
We've seen is this roof of an intensive care unit at a Port Charlotte hospital with around 160 patients having blown off as Hurricane Ian was pounding Florida. Just take a look at this video here inside the ICU.
Would be in this entire house, completely alone, dark, no power, you know, and only running water. That would be what my condition would be right now with my roof coming off. Would be my condition right now without the generator. So thank God. I don't know if you can hear that, but that's the roof hitting next to my house right now. That whoop, that's the roof. I got nothing on because I just decided to give the generator a break, and the freezer's holding. So I got coffee. It is what it is, man. It kind of sucks. I'm a little upset about the roof. I'm upset about the backyard. The backyard looks like shit.
Yeah, she lost tar paper.
There you have it. My roof is gone. And it's gone. Don't like a freight train, don't like yesterday.
I am, Linky. Thank you.
Hi guys, how you doing? Doesn't look like you fared very well. Huh? Yeah. I lost my roof myself, so yeah.
Yeah, she gets so mad, and it's her I'm clipping.
It's a shingle coming off the roof, but yet there's a dead grass all around it.
That's my point, right?
No, there's nothing wrong with a roof. It's not she's too stupid to not get insured. It's just she needs more money.
Money. Yeah.
She's grifting.
Don't worry, bitch. I'm not using your content. Trust me. It's mine now.
Bullhorn Betty here. So I just got off the phone with several of my friends that are down south in North Fort Myers right now, trying to help distribute food and everything else.
We came hundreds of miles away. Big and Tran came from Central Florida. We're here with Michael. He's a organizer from this area.
We're complaining because a lot of people are bringing tomato soup. So what I told him I would do is I would get this message out there. We're opening up my Cash App.
Central part of the state, down here in Fort Myers, Florida. Lots of supplies. This is what it's about: helping your community when natural disasters go. Neighbors helping neighbors, community members helping community members. That's what we're doing.
Star Baby 2 is my Cash App.
So I'm very proud of everyone here. I'm very, grateful to be able to be surrounded by friends that want to help, and we're here. Born to Ride is here.
You're welcome, Nash Graphic.
So if you guys would like to participate in helping these families in South Florida, they don't have any real, they've lost a lot. So I am opening my Cash App only. When I was documenting the storm, one strip of shingle came off. And you know what the haters said? Oh, I bet you she went up there and pulled it off. Yeah, I'm in a Category 4 hurricane, but I'm going to go jump on my freaking roof to pull a shingle off to record it. That's, you guys are really stupid idiots. I have to be honest. Our Bullhorn Betty's roof is decimated.
Whoa. Whoa, man.
Oh, but she survived. Why is she complaining? Yeah, babe, I would love for you, and you know who you are, to come and sit with me during a Category 4 hurricane. And when your butt is done puckering and you're done crying like a little girl, then you can talk about surviving, little girl. Then you can talk about that. Well, hey, my beautiful friends. I am doing much better. I have power, no generator tonight, AC. It is so nice. I can tell you I'm a little raw with some of the stuff that's been going on the internet that I haven't been able to address because I have been out of internet. But believe me, things will be addressed, and they will be addressed very quickly and swiftly. I'm over it, and we're going to get back to cases. But I'm going to one and done this. Believe that. Once I get on there and I say my piece, I'm done, and I'm not talking about it again. So hopefully, this is bringing awareness to hurricanes, the dangers of them.
Now my titty make the horn honk. Listen. See that?
They said no to the Cash App.
She was heavy, and now she's up to.
I don't like talking about this because I feel like it invites nastiness into my home. So we're going to do a lot of praying and a whole lot of other stuff after.
What has she done to her husband? She has lost her coconuts. And we're going to get into some of the stuff if you guys have been.
She knew nothing about this, nothing, and starts going off because Molly was getting attention.
Been watching Marissa, you know about this lady. Why isn't this crazy lunatic on these clip channels? Why haven't they exposed this crazy lunatic? Right? They're all about exposing the horrible people of social media. Right? Like BT, always out talking about how she's ready to expose somebody. Right? She wants to review them. Right? She has to go to people like me and other people. Right? But people like this, she gives a free pass to. BT, why don't you run it? Why don't you review this lady? Why don't you review this lady? She's a despicable woman. Right?
In your opinion.
She's just about killed her damn husband. How much more despicable do you need to run a review on a social media person? Here you go. Here you go.
I just so like deeply and profoundly.
This is who they were saying Burnt Toast was until they did this live.
And sincerely want to tell Bullhorn Betty to fuck off.
I had no reason to review Dre McCray. Woman with a husband that is in a vegetative state, sure.
Today, his daughter went missing. Their entire property is filled with law enforcement agencies, four-wheelers, big equipment, and Don Wells is asking the officer, can I go search my car real quick? And gets in the car and tries to leave.
I am breaking a video related to a statement Don Wells had stated.
If you guys are ready to now finally see that video, this is being aired for the first time here on the Bullhorn Betty live. Put a 1 in the chat.
I don't understand if you have a missing child. You call that missing child in, report them missing. Law enforcement comes out. Your statements aren't kind of jiving. They're asking you for your cell phone. They're realizing something is not right here. They're starting to look at this case in a different light. And you're the father and decide to bamboozle law enforcement and say, hey, I need to go search my car for something. Do you mind? Of course not. Go on ahead out there and look at your car. And then lo and behold, Don jumps behind the seat and puts the key in the ignition, turns the car on, and wants to leave the property.
Yeah, that's not
the day that his daughter was reported missing. Something does not add up or ring true to me with that statement. Something just does not add up. Why in the world would the father of a missing child want to jump in his car and leave, slap dead in the middle of an investigation on his property? That is exactly what happened. Here is Don, in his own words, describing that very action. Take a look.
But there might have been a cop or two there. I just cannot remember. But it seems like there might have been. But after that, all these trucks and trailers with four-wheelers and stuff started pouring in, and police, and they actually blocked or bottlenecked Beach Creek and Ben Hill Road. You couldn't get out or in or nothing. It was a nightmare. No.
And says, oh, can I go check my car for something? Officer says, sure. Go out there and check your car. Next thing you know, Don Wells is trying to leave.
And that's about it. I asked them if I could go look in my car or whatever, and I tried to leave, and I couldn't even get my car out of the driveway. It was just blocked in.
Or do you believe he was getting scared based upon the questions that were being asked of him by law enforcement?
He said, not can I go look in my car, period. He said he wanted to go look around in his car. Jeez.
Let me know your thoughts.
What a stupid question. But I watch you a lot. You ask a lot of stupid questions.
God, Woodstock, she got that house a long time ago, but didn't she get a new roof in 2018?
Grandmother is only 45. That grandmother does not look like no 45 years old. That lady looks like, I don't know, 50s and 60s. Grandma, 45? I mean, she's only 2 years older than me. That lady looks a lot older than me than 2 years. And that's when my changes in my life. So I believe that in 10 years, you can change a lot of your life. But again, is that what happened here? Because Mom looks really bad. Our grandma looks really bad if she's 45.
You can change your life, but then
That was as much as she knew about this case before she jumped in her car and went. She knew about it one day. I don't know how anybody could hurt that boy. After lying about court today.
He won. What did he win today? What did he really win? He walked out of there with 2 criminal complaints. He walked out of there without his dog.
If you're in Savannah, Georgia, I'm going to be there. Okay, I'm going to be there, and I'm going to be there. And again, we've got to find out. We've got to get records requested. We've got to find out what's going on in that community. How many times law enforcement's been there. These are all the things that we're allowed and entitled to that has no connection to this case or this trial. We need to find all that. We need to find any kind of neighbors or friends that are willing to talk to me, to tell me about this family, to tell me about these children. But we're going.
do you even know what happened?
I've known Wales for years.
Yeah. So, why are you kidding me? You realize that the baby drowned at that watering hole. They did something to her. Yes, we do.
Drowned at the watering hole.
Go watch my channel.
Ain't no police say, okay, we don't need volunteers. You might not. Who said I was going to search? Okay. I might be going to ask people questions. I might be going to interview people.
As investigators used a pump and a fire truck to drain the swimming pool in the backyard of Quentin's grandparents' home. That pool and this home, 2 of the places we know Chatham County investigators and federal agents are searching again.
So if you guys, if anybody out there wants to go to Savannah and help Bullhorn Betty.
Never before in true crime have I ever seen this. This is a very active investigation. They already have a suspect. So why would these 2 go out there? I know they were on their way out there when he named her as a suspect because Grandma put something on Facebook. But who goes and gets in the middle of a active investigation? No one does that. And then she comes back and says, well, if you get off your ass, well, no, your ass is where you need to be.
Please do reach out to me or just show up. You guys will be on the ride with me. I'm not hiding this trip. I'm not hiding this trip because even if the haters want to stalk me and come out there and yell at me, at least his body's yelling.
I can go anywhere I want to go. If there's a plane that lands in that town, I can go to that town if I want to go to that town.
All day. We know where you're at
I'm
now.
okay with that. I really am okay with that. So haters, if you want to come out there and take your bullhorn and yell at Bullhorn Betty, come out there and take your bullhorn. I'll be in front of 535 Buckhalter Road.
They don't need searchers. That don't mean I can't go investigate. Okay? So your boy Dolly is heading his ass to Georgia.
Where'd you do with your daughter? Where'd you bury her?
So dumb.
Where'd you bury her, Don?
Because I almost want it, I mean, it's even silently. I almost want it to be like a Gabby Petito thing where people were running through that neighborhood, putting a memorial up for this boy. I want that there.
I don't, you know, I could give two craps about the Bullhorn at this point. I want to impact. I want to find out.
Well, I guess Dolly was talking about going already, and then she jumped on it, right?
Happened to this child, and I guarantee the neighbors will come out and talk. I think people want to say something, especially if they've been watching this happen in their community, and now it's gotten to this level.
Over your head for the rest of your life.
It's not going to go easy on you and
The
your
rest of
family
your
for
life.
enabling a murderer to escape.
Give them up.
Give him up.
Your brother, that evil monster. He's an evil monster. Question, do you know how he did it? Did he not go upside the head?
There are little kids inside that house that they're yelling this. Little kids in there.
Or did he choke her out? Were her eyes open? Yeah. We heard about the screaming coming from your parents' house. Yeah.
There is no way your family did not know that she was being abused inside that house.
They knew.
They knew.
I understand when I first came out on YouTube, people didn't know what to expect from me, but you know what? Here I am, and I do make a difference. We collectively make a difference. Me collaborating with other creators, it makes a difference. And this baby's face right now is plastered all over the world because of the work that people like me do. And congratulations. And you know, this is 6 hours away. This would be stupid for me not to go out there and try to help.
We know exactly what happened to that baby, Candace. You're a piece of shit mom. Where are all your children? All your children are gone. Every last one of them. And one's dead. Fire him from the job. Fire him from the job. You don't need a baby. He buried his baby somewhere, and we want to know where she's at. Where's your baby? Too much on it.
Take some videos of me. It was nothing of me.
Okay. Get over here. Let's get out of here on the roadway. So what did you think about today?
It was insane. We were driving by this house where Dawn and Candace Wells were working at, and we did a peaceful protest. They called the police, Candace and Dawn, and their boss actually fired them. We're not sure if they were fired from all their jobs, but from this house, they are fired from, so they had to leave.
Are you going to be losing any sleep over the fact that he was fired?
And automatically, that murdered family becomes profit.
You make me feel nice, and I don't know why. You're in the color, wherever you are, wherever you go, baby, I will go. I'm right here, baby, and all I do is think of you.
I agree with this one.
I don't want to tell you everything I'm feeling, yeah. Baby, I'm just standing here. I hope that
that this is going to move quickly, which is why I really want to get there sooner than later. However, Olivia can't go with me until after the 15th of October, and I think that's a little too late. And I'm wanting to get down there this week, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. So I'm really I'm really working through it. I mean, because right now is the 10th, and if I have to wait 5 days for Olivia to come with me, I almost think that waiting 5 days. What do you guys think? Let me ask your opinion.
I don't know if she has that clip or not, Green.
My plan is take care of whatever got to take care of with the dog
That
tomorrow.
beard kills me.
And I'm going to fly down to Savannah, okay? Because it's getting crazy. The babysitter's talking about putting the grandma in jail, okay?
So don't go alone. Yeah. And then, but I wouldn't really be alone because I've got people behind the scenes that are working on like places for me to stay. So I would have other people there. Just wouldn't be like Olivia. And go up there in the morning and come back in the evening. I don't even have to stay there.
That's yummy. I like it. The cocksuckers are a 10 out of 10.
I don't know about it. Because I think Dolly and PJ, because he left twice. And I think they got together the second time he went home. I don't think he was with. I think she was pushing herself on him, but I don't know.
got a new video in. We got a video. Yeah, we got a video.
Well, yeah.
Many of the people are talking about it, right? People are going over there. They're talking about Kylie's car, the time it's Kylie. Guys, come on.
This is 100% Kylie's car going into the water, right? I mean,
Where's this Axis Elder Hill place? So I decided to look up Elder Hill. Where is it? Elder Hill camera, right? It appears to me that it's about 7.4 miles away. What am I doing wrong, Julia?
well, it appears now. Well, I keep saying appears. I am 100% confident that this is Kylie Rodney's car going into the water and she's in it.
Looking at, see, whenever you get some information in, especially something like a camera, you know, my first reaction,
Like Gizmo.
we're getting ahead of ourselves. Bullhorn Betty has a habit of doing that every now and again. Just getting ahead of herself.
Nightcap.
Like, we gotta work up to it, right?
It looks like there was a couple locations where there was a party based on the headlight.
If I remember correctly, this was when she knew who SF Investigates was. And she acts like she didn't know who he was.
It's over here and over in this area. And you can see on the video at one point, it almost seems like she drove down like this and you see her headlights and then the car turns and you still see the lights because, you know, there's lights on the vehicle.
This was incredible.
This direction, and it goes into the water.
And so I go over to Zaz's video and I'm sitting there trying to figure out what the heck they're looking at, what camera it is, what angle is that camera, which direction. You can't see that on here. You know, you can't see that on here. Where's that camera directed at? I mean, we can agree
Dumbass.
that there are multiple lakes and ponds out there. I'm sorry, I'm a skeptic. All right, I'm skeptical on YouTube, especially when people start putting out fuzzy videos. I'm skeptical. I don't know what the hell's going on here, right?
Now, keep in mind, I'm using a still frame from an earlier in the day shot where it's light outside.
All she had to do was watch
so
it.
there aren't going to be clouds moving around in a still frame, but I'm using it as an overlay because you can see the lights through it.
She's cool. Okay, don't think I'm beating up on her. I'm not beating up. I like her. Bullhorn Betty is a Zap girl subscriber. I like her. Some people I subscribe to just to watch the crap show.
You're able to make out exactly where the car went into the water, and it went into the water exactly where Kylie Rodney's vehicle was found.
And
it went into the water at 12:33 when her phone died. Now, that
Bullhorn Betty, you know, she walks the walk and talks the talk.
show you once it's completely zoomed in. Okay, so now we're totally zoomed in. Her car goes in. Right here is where they found her vehicle. So watch this.
The singer guy? I don't know.
Unbelievable. A camera caught it.
The singer guy.
And right now it's 12:33-ish. And look at that. Watch this. Goes right into the water, right off the edge there. It's actually in the water at that point. And watch the light just sort of fades out. As you know, after it went, it kind of drifted. Anyways, the lights are still on in the vehicle, and then it goes under the water. Watch. Doof.
Then we find out that this whole camera nonsense, right? This whole camera nonsense. And by the way, I did pull it up. So, I mean, we got it. You know, Bullhorn Betty, it's not stupid here, right? We got it.
Of course not.
I just totally disagree with everybody's analysis of this video, quite frankly. That's all.
And this is unbelievable that a camera caught it. And right now it's 12:33-ish. And look at that. Watch this. Goes right into the water, right off the edge there. It's actually in the water at that point. And watch the light just sort of fades out. As you know, after it went, it kind of drifted. Anyways, the lights are still on in the vehicle, and then it goes under the water. Watch. Doof. I mean, that is
Where's it? You know, who else is with me? Like, where in the world is this recorder at? Like, where is it? Right? Where is it?
It's not gonna work.
What direction is it pointing? How far away
Oh my God.
is this camera from Prosser Lake? Everybody's so tied up into this camera and looking and analyzing. It's oh wow, that light just disappeared. Like boom, gone. Right? No.
No.
Disappeared.
She needed all
May it turned off.
teams to be responsible.
Because what?
That she
There's a
got.
car or little lights. You know, there are lights on a car like this big.
And she just gets stupider.
How far away can you see a light?
amazing that it's cool that somebody went out and found that and they sent it to other people. But next time, maybe send it to me because I know what to do with it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look at how incredible it is right there. Right there.
Ray took hours.
So whoever sent this out to everybody and found it, congratulations on you. And thanks for letting us see this because this apps.
But for Bullhorn Betty, I'm not convinced.
Grace,
I'm not convinced.
Grace shows so much respect for these cases. Oh, yeah. Olivia does it like there's something praises the work. Patricia? Right. Let's have investigators on it. She went on about him at one point about that.
So how did I drag her into it? Let's see that there was something going on. He never admitted she was going on this trip. When asked about going on this trip, deny, and they shared a hotel room on this trip. So that's how we're gonna dress that Bullhorn Betty, or wait a minute, I'm sorry, Miss Claire all in a box, got brought into this.
The little girl you're talking about infidelity, and you yourself. Well, let's just say I'm going to keep your personal business off YouTube. Thank you.
Imagine?
Now I'm done.
Dolly brought her into it by not being forthcoming to his girlfriend, by denying he was with her, by sharing a hotel with her. Let's go ahead and squash that shit.
And she talks and talks and talks about it.
You just don't know me too well. And I would suggest you keep my name out of your ever-loving mouth because I like you. I am classy. I don't bring my business to YouTube. I think you're still a psycho bitch. That's not changing. You're not getting sympathy from me or my clan. And anybody in my clan that will actually stalk us into hotel rooms, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you find a wall that literally has no painting.
Ms. Bullhorn Betty wants to now accuse me of screwing around on Dolly. I was screwing other men behind Dolly's back. Well, I guess this is the narrative that he's painting. I was completely loyal, subservient to him. So for this chick to sit here and say I was a stupid woman, pretty much I whored around on Dolly. Well, I guess he's feeding you the narrative he wants you to paint for him.
To get the hint that she's a pump and dump. He used her. He threw her away. She's done. Okay? Not my problem. It will never be my problem. What he does in his personal life, make me very clear about this, has nothing to do with Bullhorn Betty.
She wants to sit there and say I have no self-respect for myself because I knew Dolly was hoeing around with all these women. Did I? Did I know Dolly was hoeing around with all these women? Or did I know Dolly had a bunch of fangirls that would go ahead and send him gifts and stuff? That's part of some fame that people get.
Right,
correct. Right out of the freaking ghetto. Done. And then when she posts those text messages, I will be responding. Now, can we get on to work? Can we get on to what we are all here for, right? We are all here to learn about cases, true crime, because nobody gives a shit about 31 flavors.
And did I know he was carrying on relationships with all these women? I damn sure did not. I damn sure did not at all. But, you know, Bullhorn Betty can paint whatever narrative she'd like, Miss Clairol.
And then a lady starts telling on herself. Like the psycho chick that's delusional, that stole Dolly's dog just because you put, and trust me, what she thinks is the law. Like, I went to college. I know the law. I've done, pleadings. I've done complaints. I've won cases personally myself against attorneys, okay? So you're not talking about some person that lives under a rock that knows absolutely nothing about the law. And so I can't believe that
she's worried about them text messages going out.
I can't believe this guy did this to me and this guy did that to you. Honey, wake up. Until you have respect for yourself, there ain't a damn person in this world. Thank God Jimmy has, money for an attorney and stuff. Crap like this. I mean, I'll do the paperwork. Just that. Shut up, Jimmy. I'll do your paperwork. I know exactly what to write in there. I know exactly what to say to that judge.
The irony.
Because you're that chick's psycho.
I own my own residence, and I have 2 kids. So why would I move in with him? He has no other rooms for my kids. He's got a whole studio at his house. So whether I lived with him or not doesn't mean it was serious or not. What the hell am I going to move my kids in with him? 2 brothers and 2 other females that live there? Like, no. So we didn't live together.
Betty loved this, being the other woman.
We did not live together, so it wasn't serious. Oh my God. Is this how y'all base y'all's logic?
Right, bro.
And then I'd go after sanctions. Absolutely.
Sanctions?
Absolutely.
Go after
2 shits. Do you not get it? I think of 2 shits. I'm not going to be nice with you when I start getting into the arena with you. And when I start fighting with you and I start taking it to court, I'm not done until the judge puts that gavel down.
Jesus. And
then right after she puts that gavel down, honey, bet your ass you're going to have another one to deal with. And when that gavel's down, guess what? You're going to have another one to deal with. I'm going to look in. I'm going to look into you. I'm going to look under that hood. Okay? And honey, you're lucky. You're lucky I'm more of a woman than you will ever be in your life. Now I'm done. I almost want to kill this live. Get that skank off me. Oh, sorry, skank. Oh, I'm sorry, skank. Sorry. I'm done. That's my one and done.
Yeah, I think she was very proud to be part of that because it's a good thing. Yeah, it is a good thing. I can barely see my chat. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I can't see wanting inside those britches. Just me.
You're trying to attack me and doing something to deface or remove something to aid in the help of finding a baby that we want to find safe and bring back safe. You're only hurting her. You're not hurting me.
It's amazing.
It's breaking my heart.
Day.
But what is that proving? It's proving you are a horrible person. That's what it's proving. And that's it. That's all it's proving.
I mean, she could have hit her head on something. She could have been concussed.
You sound perplexed, cutie. You are the biggest piece of shit, along with the glare on YouTube.
This was after they went up there for the barbecue memorial or whatever. And they were so pissed that people were saying, I don't know. I saw most people, there really wasn't anything bad, but they were mad.
You have made so much money off this little girl.
I should have knew better this. Last time a baby was left unattended, we know what happened. Okay.
The only thing I accepted from people were the creators that donated money for specific items to go out there, so everybody else that was attending could attend and have a nice event and everything be supplied to them free of charge. You have no idea how many thousands of dollars
Yeah,
that
me
were
too,
spent
Catherine.
on that event.
So this man today want to text me, not text me, but tag me in his video. Me and Bullhorn Betty.
People actually honored this little girl. There was happy moments, there was sad moments, but we had an amazing time, and we felt a lot of deep animosity.
You see her looking over to the side. She had something written, deep. We felt deep animosity. Animosity. That's the word she wrote down and then read. That's what they felt.
What is up, my beautiful turtles in the house? Let me see them damn turtles in the chat room. I gotta see them one more time.
Majority of your audience doesn't even like you.
You go out and find you a Bullhorn Betty.
You're not even worth my voice because you're nobody's, right? At the end of the day, you want to sit and talk crap, but you don't want to do anything. No integrity.
You a new level of dumb, okay? He said, yeah, TBI just came out yesterday and said, we don't need people spreading false information. And they were talking about Bullhorn Betty. Her channel sucks, okay? Your channel sucks. Nobody listens to you because you sound like a fucking idiot.
Bad cash shit.
Money off of the day you made money. Yesterday you made money. The
Yeah.
day before that you made money, and you live in the same motherfucking town. You ain't never stopped by. You ain't never did shit for that little girl.
What a great YouTube creator you are. What a great YouTube creator. I bet you felt so good.
It's like, good thing that summer stuff is over. It's past behind me. But these motherfuckers that did this shit, every last single one of y'all are gonna pay for it. Y'all.
Because you're trying to tell me how I'm feeling and what I'm doing things for. Meanwhile, while you're raking in those thousands of dollars, I'm sitting here spending those thousands of dollars for baby summer. So next time you want to run your trap, maybe you need to think about that just a little bit.
Who's
Just a little bit.
raking in
And just to let you know, gas is almost $5 a freaking gallon. Okay, so
But you can't leave these little motherfuckers unattended.
I don't even know who was talking.
You in the same boat as these dirty motherfuckers is what you are. You in the exact same boat.
else, when you point the finger at someone, you got three pointing back at you.
That is one thing they
Yeah.
did. That was good. You can't say it wasn't.
Three pointing back at you. Don't sit there and talk about somebody's house being out of order when you don't even have your own house in order. That's my problem. You know, and especially people that went out of their way to do to honor this baby girl, and they're sitting at home doing absolutely nothing but collecting money off of her bones while everybody else is spending thousands of dollars to honor this baby. It's despicable. I'm not the problem. You are.
I was thinking about, you know why? Because your fucking numbers are going down, and the only time you do plays is off of somebody else.
The only thing I accepted from people were the creators
God,
that donated money.
they have to just get accolades, and it's just all about them.
Money for specific items to go out there so everybody else that was attending could attend and have a nice event and everything be supplied to them free of charge. You have no idea how many thousands of dollars that were spent on that event.
You hating bitches, okay? Karma is coming for every last single one of you. Every last single one of you. I'll call you a piece of shit to the day I die.
That's a lot.
Memorials for alive people, you know that, right? Like they honor people with memorials. They have statues made of people that are still alive, that are memorials for that person, for the sacrifices and efforts that they do. It's only people like you that assume that a memorial is associated with passing. A memorial is an honoring of somebody. You memorialize them. It's an honor. It's an honor. You see what I'm saying? So you may think that it's associated, maybe in your mind, memorials are associated.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
She's funny. Good morning. Bye. I already said that. I mean, they acted like.
Hobbit, like y'all like to say.
Yeah.
You would find out so quick. So quick. You find out how untrue that ain't, and you would find out how quick how a badass dude I actually am.
That's scheduled now. I just don't think they know what they were doing. Like, I think they just didn't know what they were doing. Like, that's not what you do. It's not a competition. It's just a vigil. Or, yeah, but you can. She was saying a memorial is for life, and it's not. It's for people that are passed. And she was saying they were having a memorial too. I think she called it a visual or a vigil after.
Like to come up here and not be so anonymous and so creepy. You're the kind of people that we expose. Anyway.
Women who have missing kids that I can rub up on their booties. I mean, help them out. I meant help them out.
Get you some. You got our address. Come get you some, boy.
Oh no! Don't you hump the skank.
Creepers. The ones that peep, the peeping toms. Because somebody like Heels in the Air is more of a grifter than Bullhorn Betty.
I'm a
because
grifter.
she steals.
It's all fun and games till you come up lame.
You said my name way back. This was, a year ago maybe.
Your cock and balls will never look the same, skank.
Steals other people's content to make her videos. She profits off other people.
Yeah. Banking.
Y'all better get some better troops in the arsenal, okay? Some better troops and a bitter ass old lady that runs a clip channel. That's it. Bitter ass broke old lady that needs to pay her bills.
Oh no, that's not true. Even old bitch making bank off this game.
I think you're entitled enough to tell me who comes on here and who doesn't. Somebody has given you a really bad message.
Boy, that got deep quick. Yeah. I have never grifted. I pay my bills. I'm fine. Extra money? Who doesn't like extra money? But I never, ever. My blog, and I couldn't ever say this before because I didn't want to be connected so people could, find my name. But it was monetized, but I never made enough over the $90 or $100, I think, is what you have to make. I might have made that once, but when I closed it, it had like $99 for, God, I don't know, 3 years. For a long time. So I didn't want to monetize I think the one that got so many hits on the my channel, the one of the death scene, I thought it was making, because I'm stupid, but I thought that video was making money on the blog. And I still, in my head, I'm not able to figure that out. But a lot of people go to that, or still go to that one video from Google, not my blog. So I guess that's why it made sense. Yeah, that was PGOA. But I mean, if I needed money, I would monetize. I don't, and I don't want to be accused of taking money. Like I said, people, I play games. Extra money never hurts, but I have no problem with my bills. Yeah, I just wanted to create. I just want to have fun.
Oh, really? She just finally, after all these years, hit 1 million views? Wow, that kind of sucks. It's kind of embarrassing, actually.
I don't know where they got, like, how could you possibly know about my bills? To me, that's stupid to even say that, because how would you know what I do? Anyway.
Now, I think I'm at 1.3 million views in 6 months, 7 months.
Yeah, but I wouldn't really, I don't think I'd make anything more.
So.
I gotta be, I hate to say it that way, but I'm gonna be honest with you, and really totally honest. Watching these, this kind of pisses me off, because the people that I bragged about, went to bat for, yeah, that was about me, but I didn't say anything because, you know, I didn't want to put it together. She said my name in the beginning, and then the rest, Dolly knew. I know what they were talking about. I can't remember why they were mad at me back then, but Dolly had taken my channel down like twice. Yeah, and with the monetization. All I wanted to do is spend this time doing something I enjoy doing. And the very people, I mean, you've seen all these. Have you seen me do anything nefarious? I just like making the videos. Anyway, so this one, people turn on me. Oh, I did. Let's never get it. Well, yeah, that one viral video she got on TikTok not long ago. I don't know, viral on TikTok is 2 million, but my God, that swelled her head even more. Huh, the Art of Handmade Dolls.
I once was lost, but now I am found. Was blind, but now I see.
What? Catherine, with the added awareness that actually is still helping new subs today, Grain, for example, she didn't know of this. Of what? Allow you to speak for them. Yeah, 2 years. 2 years. Yeah, I did.
Leave our stupid symbols alone. Do you know that in sign language it's still used to say okay?
It's not.
Pissed off about me.
That's
It's
okay.
because I'm associated with JLR, which she has stopped for over 8 years.
What are you doing, baby? Come here. Come up here. Okay.
Whenever we started working together, she started stalking me. Look at her account. Her account has like 8,900 people.
Oh, yeah, she's talking about me now.
But she can barely get any views on the garbage because it's not political. It's badgering. It's harassment. Like nobody wants to watch that. That was there on her channel for political purposes. That's why her numbers have tanked. She repurposed an account that already had a following.
Oh, this is
but
great.
Because of all the political
Okay, I'm so glad I found this. She completely makes this shit up. Like, completely makes it up. Just trying to find this.
All the political she can't get monetized. If she could get monetized,
Political.
believe me, she would be monetized. But the problem is she doesn't want to set up a new account because nobody would listen to her.
A political account. I think she goes on about it.
I agree 100%. I agree 100%. Heels in the ear is an old woman. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And nasty too. And she's so busy. The nastiness are over 60 years old. Guys, I'm not lying to you.
Girl, you'll be there.
Some of the crap stirrers on the streets of YouTube are old enough to know better. And they find it comical to tear down other women.
Yeah.
It was just a misunderstanding. No, it wasn't. Your wife can't keep her legs closed when you're gone. Pretty simple.
Same hour, she said.
I said as soon as he went to jail, she would be, and she was. Benny Keys, right? Or Michelle. Felt bad for Ernie. I think he was in love with the mullet.
Yeah, respect other women.
And Dolly Vision's been chasing that mullet ever since BK. And they find it comical to tear down other women.
Damn right, that's true. Don't like it, don't care. I serve Christ.
Right? They would never act like that when they were younger. But now that they're like one foot on a banana peel and the other foot in a coffin, they're like, well, screw it. I don't really care.
Why do they think that's okay? Their demographic is mostly, at least what I've seen, are mostly older women that follow true crime. And they think it's okay to say that shit.
They think I'm jealous of that. Oh, God.
It's actually against Toss.
Go ahead and send me $250 and I'll be happy to hand that over to you. So.
Yeah, she said she spent $250 to a PI to look me up. Been verified, doesn't cost that much.
I stand for Christ.
I don't remember what pissed her off that time.
Anything crazy happened today on the internet? You know, I've been out the loop a little. You get a little shut.
I don't even watch this one because it's about glare. Sorry. Oh, you know what? That might have been something. That was what I'm talking about. Yeah, she is a guy in Florida that.
While we were out there, I think it was the first or second time we went out searching for Brian Laundrie in these.
This story I never got, like why she told this story. Yeah, glare can kiss my ass. I don't know why she told this story.
Woods, and we came across a guy that knew who Brian Laundrie was.
Yeah.
And he was driving his dad's Cadillac. Some days he would come up there on his bike, and he was out there almost every day. He kept going out there. And I seen him ride his bike across the footbridge and was on Powerline Trail many, many, many times.
I don't know why she's telling this story.
And I kept getting that vibe that there was something off with him.
Jonathan Lee Riches, aka Jihadi Skits.
She was blaming him for something.
Very tall and slender, and he always seemed to be around, no matter where.
We openly bashed
felt like he was following Jonathan and I.
He bashed every sub he had.
See him in weird spots. I keep wondering, as many times as he's been back there, did he find Brian?
Yeah, what is
he showed us around and took us in the woods. Guess what kind of shoes he had on? The camouflage Crocs.
Oh my God!
I don't know what she's talking about.
did he hack into Brian Laundrie's Instagram account where they had that flash on a boat with a person in Christ.
Oh, they know who did this. The fuck is she talking? Okay, I did figure this out.
See?
Yeah, it was the hoax. I remember now.
And he knew Brian Laundrie had a gun.
Yeah, it was a hoax.
The times we kept seeing him with his backpack on. And
He's trying to blame this guy for being the guy in the boat. And it was a hoax.
The bicycle. Did he go out there? Was he planting
He's a real
stuff
guy.
out there? Could he have been the one that shot him? He was out there a lot.
Oh, detective.
He was out there a lot.
Bullhorn Betty.
I do believe every family, to some extent, has secrets, right? I mean, that's what privacy is all about.
No.
That's what privacy is all about. Alex, yeah, because I have to agree just a slightly. I mean, it was in poor taste, and I think it's a case that really showcases that we do have a First Amendment in this country, but there are limits, and you can be held responsible for what you say.
Oh.
Period.
Wow.
I'm not a. I thought the statements were appalling. I really did.
Alex Jones.
Do I think it was $50 million appalling? Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest.
I am the uncle of Adam Lanza, the CEO of Lanza Arms Corporation, who manufactured the Galley AR-15 platform rifle used in the same.
It's funny when they chucked the squirrel. I mean, it's not funny, but the squirrel was swimming, so I think it was okay. What did Blair do? It's a long story. But I don't think anybody's going to bash him. Waste of time. See, the squirrel swam away. It might have liked it. You know how kids like being thrown up in the air?
I'm Irish. We have skeletons. Me too. Right? I'm Irish. I'm Irish, Scottish. I'm a Heinz 57. I'm a Heinz 57.
Who's this one?
Don't forget, this is not real. This is like bleach.
Surprise.
And also, by the way, congratulations to Heroes in the Air for getting her channel back and our defeat of the evil turtle gangbangers who want to try to think they could just smut somebody's channel out just because they have a parody of them. You should be ashamed. Two can play at that game, Dolly dipshit. When you were calling for other people's channels to be struck by your little turtle gangbangers, that could be also put on you too, my friend. Just remember, what comes around goes around. Congratulations, by the way, Heroes.
Right. Ruin.
I'm personally coming out in defense of Dolly, because at the end of the day, he became a target, most likely because of me.
Did you just mention a certain Dolly?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he should apologize. He did nothing flipping wrong. And I felt bad. I felt so bad. Dolly truly wants the nonsense to end. Do you think he will? Do you think it'll get...
She's the kind of girlfriend that her boyfriend could kill her kid and she'd stand up for him.
there? I don't know. They don't have to be reputable to YouTube streets, right? They only have to be reputable to me. You know, it's been a wild ride. You know, I've met a lot of great people. I've met all of you guys, but I've met some really horrible people.
No shit.
I've met horrible people on YouTube. You look into them and find out who they are, and find out they're older women, and it's like, what is going on with this? And they just pick and pick and pick, and then when you finally have enough and start saying, you know what, I'm done, I'm moving forward with something, and I'm not talking about me. These are other creators, you know. I'm just using me as an example because right now I've got nothing going on, you know. Like when things start getting thrown, like copyright complaints and privacy complaints, then that nasty creator wants to go to YouTube.
Yeah, I got like 14 privacy strikes. I don't even remember how many times I got struck by Dolly, and then JLR struck me. But I'd like, even when she said this, how she knew about the privacy strikes, because that's not common knowledge. I mean, I came out after her.
Then that nasty creator wants to go to YouTube.
Yep.
And start to try to deplatform a legit creator. First of all, I want to say how petty, juvenile, and childish that is for a 60-year-old woman, 65-year-old woman.
Keep guessing.
How juvenile, you know, how unclassy that is.
Yeah.
So you stir the crap.
I'm going to have to beg to differ with you.
So you stir the crap.
Reputable.
When the crap is stirred and you start being held accountable, then you start crying like a little kid. Then you try to bring people into that and have them also attack somebody that's done absolutely nothing wrong. So a creator's done nothing wrong, you picked on him, and you don't like the crap you started. So just knock the crap off. Stay in your lane, right?
Trying to chime in on you talking about old Dully and who actually started. He started the strike game, if y'all remember. We were over here responding to him, and they all
really
decided to.
I'm gonna have to look at that.
They all decided to start mass flagging us, so they hit me 3 times, and of course we came back every time because we've been here a lot longer.
Maybe 2 minutes.
A lot more.
You don't have to be badgering somebody endlessly for weeks, months, and years on end. That is stupid.
I'm getting kind of tired of her, guys.
That is stupid.
I don't know how many. Damn.
And you got people out there dissing on creators nonstop for what?
Just like a broken
Because
record.
they're talking about a topic you don't like? So flippin' what? Move on.
Did she ever buy new clothes, I wonder?
Move on. And then to try to deplatform a legit creator.
No one. I did deplatform him, Dolly, from one channel that he had my picture as the avatar. It came down quickly. Other than that, never tried to take anybody's channel down except Molly. She deserved it.
It's disgusting. You are not a legit creator.
Right. Nash. Nash just over and over and over and over. What'd I do? Oh, today
I
this
elbowed
was.
her in the back of the head. What the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, you fucking.
See, that was a political channel. I don't know how I jumped over here to do this.
Dolly, you know, just not getting all up in your business. I'm sorry the heat that you took on from that wackadoo lady. But why would she flip? You know, creators are going to create. They're going to expand. They're going to collaborate. They're going to work on new content because it's what our viewers want to see. We're legitimate content creators. You guys support us. We support you by providing you the content that you want to see.
Bitch, we don't know them people. He brings the world together. He's a mediator, right? He mediated his way out of having his channel taken down. You know, sadly, I say you don't negotiate with terrorists.
Don't mess with me.
She got her complexion. I'm gonna have to.
I feel so close to Dolly. With the stuff and the smell, the scent.
She loves Dolly. Somebody said.
Oh my God! Holy shit, people!
Yeah, I know you watching, Boo, because you was watching Savage, because you was steadily typing your fingerprints off on your community post.
And he's only 5'4". I don't do hobbies.
Hey, you might want to sit down for this, but I glanced at this area right here. The wiener was missing.
Okay, somebody just said something about, I used to watch your channel. Where is it? I used to watch your channel. Shame. Hey, everyone, makes sense. What? Am I making this up? Somebody said, I used to watch your channel, but, and then the messages moved. Where are you, Betty? Please explain. Am I making this up? Oh, I used to watch your channel, but didn't know it was you. Are you the, okay, there it is. Are you the one with the cartoon figure like? I never had, okay, this channel did nothing but have like 4 videos on it for years. Since like 2012. Never did anything on this channel until I became Heels in the Air, which was like December of 2021. But there were people that were subbed to my channel that were from the blog. And I've always wanted to see if any of those people come in. But I thought maybe you were one. But no, I don't know which cartoon figure. I've had my heels in the air the whole time. That's been my thing. Are you correcting my math? Let's see. Oh, this one is.
I released a video kind of explaining the Julissa Fuentes
accuses her being in a gang.
story. That 8-minute reel literally took me hours to put together.
Okay, what I'm going to do, because seriously, my head's going to explode. View tab, StreamYard.com. I don't know what that means. So I'm going to pause it, but how many are left? One, two, three, four. Oh my God, there's only 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. How long is that one? 8. Okay, those are short. Oh no, I'm going to go ahead and finish it now.
And release.
I'd hate to see some asshole come along and copyright strike you for repairing. Yeah,
Know
after
this
a while.
to be fact. I don't have any information. This is just happens to be a comment from a commenter, and it was that, you know, possibly was there maybe a gang issue here.
She went off the road. That's what happened to Julissa Fuentes. She ran off the road and car crash. She goes on about she could be a gang member or a gang woman or whatever because she saw a comment. That's how she investigated it.
Was there a gang issue here?
Yeah.
We do see some photos. You know, they look like normal people and everything like that. But, you know, I'm just unsure because we have. Let me pull this up real quick, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. And it's just a little concerning. You know, it really is a little concerning, especially with the fact that we find something like this on the internet and she's a missing person. And
oh my God, Joe.
It could have just been something that her and her friends were playing with, you know, that they were just horsing around.
Gang sign.
Back whenever I was younger, not in my 20s, but, you know, younger, early teens, you know, 13, 14, 15, somewhere around there, you know, we did play around with, you know, gangs and stuff like that, you know, just trying to find our place in the world.
She was in a car and ran off the road. Yeah. She said she was an honor student all through school. Hey, Haley Hopes.
closing, I want to thank our media friends for respecting our request to give us privacy while we celebrate my daughter today.
This was bad.
Unfortunately, the social media frenzy has become such a monster that our teens are suffering, and we want to create a safe space for them to feel together without fear of something being taken out of context. To anyone who gains pleasure or satisfaction from commenting online, I ask you.
Andra never apologized for all. Hey, MK Ultra, for what they put all these people through. Never apologized. And then when this was over, didn't mention it again. Couldn't be bothered.
To take a moment to look inward,
hey, MK.
And to try to recognize your motive.
Messages disappear.
Remember the three gates
the
that all words should flow through. Is it kind? Is it true?
Me too.
Is it
well, all of them did.
I implore you to remember that there is honor in silence and there is kindness in minding your own business. You are talking about the death of my child, our community's child. It's time to let our children mourn their friend quietly, peacefully. I hope you can find other, more beautiful and helpful ways to spend your time and remember Kylie. Call your mom, take a walk, pick up a new hobby. Please know we got this. Let her rest.
What here? Let me read you I sent this to a friend of mine. I sent this to a friend of mine yesterday, and this is my comment to it. And this is not to be disrespectful to anyone, even though, I felt, but I digress here. Let me just read. I said, she sounds so ungrateful, just saying. This is Kylie's mom, and I hyperlinked it. That was the comments I made.
So what I would need you to do is eat what's in my diaper, lick the diaper clean, possibly lick my ass, and then put the diaper back on me.
Let's pull it back to just a little bit further. Like, we're the taxpayers here, lady.
Yeah.
We just funded 20,000 hours of searching for your daughter to be spit in our face.
You didn't
get started. Tell me when you're about to begin, because I don't want to be surprised. Ooh, the river! My God, there it goes.
Not the responsibility or our business to know exactly what's going on in this open case with minors involved.
I disagree a little bit with that statement, because we have a constitution, we have, rights, we have, rights as press.
Nothing.
Granted, they do need to keep the integrity of the investigation closed, but this is of great public concern. And so with that being said, I respectfully, I respect everything you say, and I agree, especially with the kids. I've said that on this channel as well. But I, as far as we don't have a right to know, I absolutely.
How many of those kids did she and Olivia talk about? And then Olivia had Jane Doe 1 and Jane Doe 2.
Fully disagree. That's the whole purpose of the press. That's the whole purpose of our constitutional rights to press.
But you're not really the press, and it's a private.
That's not true. I am credentialed. I have press credentials and everything.
And I'm sorry, but the woman who drove 8 hours to come and stream a very emotional ceremony, that was wrong, because even in comments, people, they were upset that the stream was actually being shared. So if she really cared about the ceremony and was there to actually share it with everybody, there wouldn't have been those types of comments. I was actually at the ceremony to give my respect. I did not take one picture, one video, because that's not what it was about.
I agree with you to a certain extent. I don't know if they got permission or
they
if
did
were
not.
It's a public place. They didn't have to have permission.
No, but it's not about having permission. It's about having boundaries and respect for a community.
As long as they're confining with the law.
I was there. I didn't go
highly
there for
disappointed.
clicks and views. I went there for the family, for the
kudos to you.
But Haley, don't you think this was my problem in a lot of cases, especially the ones I got raked over the coals for? The more when you have the news, like News Nation will go on about these cases and go with rumor. when you hear that over and over again, it's almost like Stockholm syndrome. You can't help but think there's more to it because so much more has been made of it. Just because you can't. I think y'all are talking about Kylie Rodney, that you have an odd feeling. But that's what happens. That's like people that still say all this shit about George Zimmerman or Trayvon Martin or Michael Brown. That is stuck in people's heads. And you just, even when you show them the evidence, it's like, no, I don't know. It's not anyone's fault but the media and the people that have no problem making shit up. Look at the Wells case. I mean, there are so many things people think are facts and they are not facts at all. So yeah, to still have a funny feeling when it's a high profile case like that. But what makes sense is, now I do think, you know, she shouldn't have been driving drunk and she was probably tipsy or whatever. But it doesn't seem weird to me at all that she went off that road, as dark as it was. And she could have been reaching for her phone. Kids that age haven't even been driving that long. I hope y'all are talking about Kylie Rodney, or else I'm just rambling. Yeah, I mean, it always made sense to me. But what shouldn't have happened is the way they were. That's what made me so mad in my 3 cases that I raked over the coals for, is when you blame somebody else. You know, the autopsy though. And again, the autopsy, if you saw the entire autopsy, yep, cognitive dissonance. If you just watch the different shows talking about the autopsy, like that one woman that went on, what was the name of that show? What was her name? She went on Zav Girl, but she says she's like a psychiatrist or something. Why are you laughing at me, MK Ultra? Anyway, so she was explaining the autopsy and wrong. I'm trying to read, but I can't. Anyway, but I get it. And that's why they keep drilling it into your head. Yeah, Dralatina. Dr. Latina, I always say Dralatina. She was explaining, I don't know. That's what happens. And then you have somebody like Chris McDonough, and people believe whatever he says. She had alcohol in her, not still. Yeah, if you watch the videos where they showed how dark that was, and if she might have been texting, she could have been falling asleep. But, you know, new driver. When my daughter, first time I think maybe she'd been driving about a few weeks. She almost had a head on because she heard an ambulance and thought she needed to run a red light to get out of the way. You know, just, they're young. They don't have experience.
Kudos to you. You're wanting your will to be spread upon everybody else. We're all different people. You know, I would have handled my business a lot different than the person that was recording because I wouldn't have been that far away. I mean, to be honest with you, I would be up in there. I would want to get people's comments on how this has affected them in their community. I would be working, you know, in whether that is offensive to somebody or not. That's my job. I can't think of feelings when I'm doing my job.
They aren't.
Okay, well, that is why she had asked for the news reporters and everybody to not record the entire thing. They will put it out on their channel when they are ready for everyone.
Because you said you were raked over the calls from YouTubers. I was laughing because those YouTubers aren't complete morons. No, I mean, some of them are complete morons. And some I had so much respect for, and you can show them evidence. And one thing that made it all hard to accept, the explanation I was getting was my own experience being trapped in a similar vehicle underwater. That alone makes me have a heavy bias. think that makes it all hard. Just accept. I'm sorry, Haley, I'm not following. I'm going to finish this off. And you
Going
can
to see what the beautiful
If I were you,
celebration they
and
recorded.
the best way to do that is to rent a private facility so you can control what happened.
Because we're speaking about like their family
Are you
relative
reading?
who was murdered and speaking about the horrific events of it, probably we should do something to like at least benefit them and make them feel better. What do you mean feel better? They're going to feature on my YouTube channel.
Oh, this certain guy was her boyfriend and he is now arrested. Do you have 100% proof that that was actually one of her boyfriends?
Oh, it's good
Maybe
to see you,
you must have read the title and didn't watch the whole video. We very much
Okay, so it's misleading titles. It's that
It
misleading.
doesn't matter. That's my choice to do.
Okay. Okay. Where are you going?
They were showing pictures saying
I
this is the one that
was
Kylie was
sarcastic, and I'm not.
I said potentially. Do you?
Okay, well, those are potential rumors that
That's not your.
not possibly be true.
If
Well,
you don't
that
like
is
what I
the
do
stuff.
here on the Bullhorn Betty channel, it is a suggestion, a respectful suggestion. Maybe this is too intense for you to watch.
People asking why the FBI is involved in on this. If she's a minor. Well, the well, the FBI, I can tell you why the FBI is involved. That's a national park.
Right.
And there's somebody's dead. That is why the FBI is there. That's why they're involved, because it's a national park. To kill somebody in a national park like that is a felony.
Well, is it murder a felony anyway?
And a dude takes an hour to get there. It's a plainclothes cop. It's like, do they even care? Right?
Well, the plainclothes cop means it was a detective.
No, I mean like a regular, like he's in a police outfit, like a beat
Mm.
cop.
He's just a plainclothes cop. That's it. Ran off a low bridge. Went in the water. Nose first. Oh my God. And flipped almost immediately when the car was fully in the water. My
And then we're going, we have the SF Investigates that's wagging his finger at every single YouTuber as well. And it makes you, and he's talking about what we're doing to the family. But he's the one that's in direct contact with the family, feeding them all this. And you would think if he respected the family and respected their the pain that they're going through, he would be working on shielding them from this, not talking about this with them. And then when you start looking at his involvement, how he got involved in here, it seemed, he's saying, oh, I can't believe they're using Kylie's name to make a profit. First of all, many of us here on YouTube that are content creators, we create content on true crime. It has nothing to do with Kylie specifically. Kylie happens to be a case that we're covering, but he actively went out there to get recognition associated with her name when he had no involvement. He kind of went out there and saw the people, and don't think he didn't know who they were, and then weaseled in that way. So really, we're not the ones that used her name to profit, because we covered true crime and been covering true crime for a long time before this event with Kylie.
You have me, that is a PR rep that actually is well spoken and represents our team very well.
Also heard that this SF Investigates PI actually might be friends or associated with her mother, Sammy's mom. Again, this is all information that hasn't been corroborated or verified, but it's stuff we're hearing. It's chatter that we're hearing. So, I just want everybody to take a breather with mom just for a little bit. I know that that statement was a little bizarre. I just honor in silence. It just, I don't understand why it's her with all the nasty comments and stuff, and not the father, the father's side. Jay providing us, amazing footage with the drone and stuff like that. But I think what he was doing is he was too busy trying to film. He wasn't reviewing like YouTubers, real YouTubers, especially the ones in the true crime. We're analyzing everything. Like, we're putting everything in, like, we don't even release it without putting everything in slow motion. and with a person that you respect and that sticks to the facts, and then we find out that it's baby gap, you just sealed your own fate.
Right, and you don't know anything.
That man knows he does not stick to fact. He sticks to emotion, and he has a lot of BS in his comment. Like, you didn't even do your own due diligence on this, but you're going to tout yourself as an investigator.
Right.
Who does that?
To me,
we have the best web sleuths
Well, I
in the
think it's us. I agree with you, Brew and Hell. Her friend? Wait, He'd been, oh, okay. Literally pinned us against our seats. Right, but you didn't die, Haley. And she was in there a long time. And, you know, the gases and everything. Yeah. Horrible. Oh my God. Let's see. Same with Amber Alerts. Don't just go out for missing child. It has to be. Yeah, they can't. It's not just wandering off. Bruin, I'd have questions if something similar happened to him, especially if he'd been with so many people. Right, but she was going home. I mean, they were blaming people for all kinds of things. But yeah, I think she was just going home. But if she was drunk, someone should have, you know, been the designated driver. But I mean, I was a teenager once. I know your mind is set on something. Nobody's going to talk you out of it. But I just don't think it's far-fetched that she just went off in the water. What also I don't get, this I don't get, is how they didn't find her, because I kind of thought that everybody already knew that, you know, she went that way because of the there were lights like before that road. So they kind of probably knew where she went and where she didn't come out. So I guess that's why they didn't find the car right there. But I think they knew all along that she probably went in the water. You know, the tow driver just came out and lied, and I think he did it for AWP. We fall out with each other. Okay, I'm starting to get lost. She went for the air pocket in the back. Yeah, it's there. If you watch the shows that, you know, look for the cars or are looking for missing people, there's different ways that they're found. And you had your windows down. I don't know that hers were. I think one was broken. The water and cars coming back. And it depends on the shallowness, I think. In real life, seem to be trying to complicate. And they so can complicate a case. I mean, just the things I hear from those old cases, like, if you watch the news especially, you can get I was watching something today where it was real one-sided from a news source. SF had just been requested by Layla Santinello father and stepmother to conduct SNR, but will not be rejoining. Yeah, because of the conflict. Just started. Battery Betty has to rewrite. Regardless, in my opinion, you don't put teenage anyone on your thumbnails and start talking about drugging and murder and SA. I mean, they were constantly, their thumbnails had, what was her name? Her friend. JLR's over there, you know, doing his thing in the Idaho 4. God, he was naming everybody in the town.
Industry. I mean, anybody that's come up against us, Benny Keys, this Blair jackass.
In a negative way. You don't get to do that because
mistakes happen. I've made mistakes. Guess what? I had to answer for those mistakes. And my mistakes, even though they happened, you know, a few decades ago.
She was always lying about this.
And
nice release. So supervised release
in breads.
So she didn't get he murdered Kylie Rodney.
News topic that is
that
not really dominated. Well, it did dominate the year. Not stuff that we typically talk about, but it was a little bit of good news. I don't know if many of you guys know that Kobe Bryant and his daughter were killed in a helicopter crash that claimed other lives as well. But there were some photos that were actually leaked from law enforcement or possibly first responder personnel of some sort. It caused immense emotional duress for his widowed wife. She was awarded $16 million over those release of the crash photos. I can't imagine how his wife must have felt, not only losing her husband, which I can only imagine was probably the rock of their family, as well as her daughter. It probably had to shake her faith to the core. And it's just, and to have insult with injury with people passing around photos of something like that. Just so right here, this is where it's almost like she's in a fetal position. I don't know if you guys can see
I think I was the one that covered it.
But it appears that her head is right here.
I think I covered it.
It appears that this is her body. And this is the shoes that he saw. So this is what I'm seeing right here. There's just no words to describe how that would make me feel in the same situation.
And it's a public place. They didn't have to have permission.
No. And the best way to do that is to rent a private facility so you can control what happened.
How are you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life? $5 to provide for the content that you're watching. Because it's like people just really really don't respect me.
She was in chat last week and informed the chat that there were lots of new fireworks in her suit. Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
If you guys miss me, put a 1 in the chat.
Oh, this is good.
You guys haven't seen me for a while.
When Betty discovers FOIA.
So here's my application for request for documents right here. Of course, I redacted some of the stuff because I will probably be uploading it. But I want to read my request to them. It says, to whom it may concern. My name is Andrew Griffin. I'm with the Bullhorn Betty channel seeking any and all documents related to Kylie Rodney available to the media.
In my quest for truth, I put in a lot of public record request forms. One of them in the Kylie Rodney case.
Missed a very important email. Yes, you guys see that correctly. You see that correctly. Now, this is also just I want to make sure that some haters out there that just absolutely.
I'm so embarrassed for her for this, kind of.
Absolutely want to act like I'm not credentialed, I'm not part of media and stuff like that. Let's just, call it what it is. I am. So they can keep going around with that nonsense, but let's just go through this.
Friday, September 2nd at 7:26 p.m., I got an answer from Administrative Support Services. I had sent my request on August 25th for the following records in Kylie's case: her autopsy report, her toxicology, all related medical examiner reports for Kylie Mae Rodney, 16, regarding what...
Betty@gmail.com. And it says Public Records Act request. Dear Ms. Griffin, pursuant to California Code Section 6253C, we are writing you in response to your inquiry that you made to Nevada County Sheriff's Office under California Public Records Act, which we received September 10th for the following records. Coroner's report for Kylie Rodney. The Sheriff's Office does have possession of the records responsive to your request.
It should be noted, however, the investigation is not complete. And
The sheriff's office does have possession of your records responsive to your request. It should be noted, however, the investigation is not complete and is considered ongoing at this time. Once the investigation is complete, release will be pursuant to all privileges and or exemptions that may apply. They advise me to see Government Code Section 6254K. Once review and redaction, if necessary, is completed, we will send the files through a file share service via email.
completed, we will, if necessary, is completed, we will send the files through a file share service via email. We expect the investigation, review, and redaction process to be completed by November 1st, 2022.
We expect the investigation, review, and redaction processes to be completed by November 1st, 2022.
Commonly called FOIA. And here at ABC Action News, we often use FOIA to get inside information about government dealings. But did you know that you also have the very same access that we do to all of this information?
Haters out there that just absolutely want to act like I'm not credentialed, I'm not part of media and stuff like that. Let's just, call it what it is. I am.
The principal reason why I should delete my social media, and if so, what is it?
There are two. One of them is for your own good, and the other is for society's good.
Reasons why you should delete your social media. So she was showing that, saying that was proof that she's credentialed. But it's always the same. Doesn't happen.
I did not like.
Anybody could have gotten that. And probably, hundreds did get that. I could write and get it. But, because she doesn't FOIA. And all she asked for was the coroner report. She didn't even ask for the rest of the file.
I used to love John Walsh. Loved him. With, back in the day, it was America's Most Wanted. Everybody. America's Most Wanted is what YouTube is today with the true crime. The new age way of getting information.
So JLR somehow runs into John Walsh's daughter. And for about 5 minutes, she talked to him, then probably figured out who he was. So she jumps on the case. And John Walsh's daughter is cuckoo to me, but whatever. But anyway, that's why she jumped on the case and knows nothing about it.
Out there, this America's Most Wanted was really something that we never had before. It was a way that, people could see the dangerous criminals and help solve cases, right? This was the beginning of this whole true crime genre.
Remember those old crime magazines? They had all that smut on the front. Okay, Arctic.
And then I would go to the energy session.
Yeah, I'm still awake.
And my therapist was Noah Rothschild. So then I remember, we're sitting there. He had us drop it, had me drop in. He sits across from me. He has me drop in the spirit. And he literally, in spirit eye, literally turned into a lioness in front of my eyes. His face started getting like the face of nothingness, and then it turns into this lioness, if you will. And we drop out of the session. He's like, well, what?
I don't know what happened.
I was like, this is not a rehab. This is an X-Men Institute. Like,
I don't know if y'all know about this story, but she got her children taken away from her, that John Walsh's daughter. Even her baby, they came in and got her baby from her. And so then she goes on all these like small channels and starts talking about shit about her dad. I mean, like that he was trafficking children. Never talked about him before until that happened.
Literally walking around joking that this was an X-Men Institute. And then, for years, that's really what got me into that Luciferian doctrine.
But it was short-lived.
They love child sacrifice, right?
Child sacrifice.
All the way back to your brother Adam.
Absolutely.
Do you think that was a sacrifice, or was that a misdirection? What are your thoughts on that?
I wasn't there,
right.
So I don't know the truth. But I will say that I believe strongly that it was either a sacrifice or due to previous.
Adam Walsh, a sacrifice.
like current nefarious dealings that my dad was involved in. So,
yeah,
I don't.
John Walsh is America's Most Wanted, and his son was beheaded.
I want to make claims on a sacrifice that I don't know, but we find the head in Vero Beach, only a head, which is actually very ironic because my father was all over this Gabby Petito story that just came out and just happened to happen while my whole situation's
He was all over thousands of stories
going on, and her father happened.
So I liked him. I grew up watching him. I'm now not there anymore with him because I'm a little bit older. And I see what's going on with his daughter. I see what's going on with his daughter. I see what he's done. I see him.
Yeah. She's accusing, listen carefully, Andrew. She's accusing Gabby's father of being complicit with John Walsh in the murders of their children.
And her father happened to move to Vero Beach the month that they did all of this, started all of this.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I said that was all just misdirection. And they like to play these.
What also happened, John Walsh had custody, I think, of 2 of her children, but he evicted her from his house. And that's what got all this. I don't know if y'all saw where they were taking her baby away. It was really horrifying.
These games.
It was mirroring Adam's case, Michael. Wow. Tito thing, a lot of coroner stuff. There's always the coroner seems to be this interesting player in these cases. And here we have the coroner here in Vero getting the head. He sends it down. My father and him have a meeting after the Good Morning America stuff and after it was announced that he had been found. So did they actually have a meeting after it had been announced and said, maybe this wasn't, but we've already put it out there, so we're going to keep going with this? Adam was missing 2 front teeth.
No man that does what he did to his daughter will ever get the respect of Bullhorn Betty, ever in a million years. So shame on you, John Walsh, for that. And my voice will be heard on this. And this is in my state.
Adam was missing 2 front teeth.
My voice will be heard on this.
The head that was found had a partial tooth out of the gum, which we ask coroners, and postpartum, your teeth don't grow out of the gums, after your head's chopped off,
Yes.
My God. Thank you, Melissa.
Because maybe Adam never died. Maybe Adam is still alive. Yes.
Maybe there's a man currently, Michael, in America saying that he's Adam and alive. And we look very similar. I've met him. I actually had him come. He sat behind my parents in court on the last day of my trial. No one even knows that.
Yeah, this guy came out of nowhere saying he was Adam Walsh.
There is a court order.
Well, you guys should have never pursued that.
They were going to take the baby anyway, but she used a midwife, and the baby had never seen by a physician.
You told me you were going to talk to me today. This is so sneaky. This is not okay.
I think she had what is it called, the skin cancer, and she was treating it on her own. I forgot a lot of it.
All right, Megan. So if you want to meet next week, we can. Or if somebody wants a home study, you can let us know. But I'm getting off here, okay?
I recently had a beautiful baby girl. And 5 days after she was born, they came with SWAT team and orders from this judge. And
right. She was that her story, too. John Walsh hasn't said a word in all of this. But for child services to have officers come into your home and take a newborn baby, it's a lot.
Helicopters and everything to remove.
And you all have an obligation by
dating this guy. I forget. And there was a lot of drugs. I mean, she's a drug addict. So, could be why he took her.
Law to keep us together, offer services, come in the home, do whatever. But by law, they are supposed to first and foremost, family first. Sunshine law. You guys know this.
This is them taking the baby
here today without your child.
But if this is a fraud report, then that is criminal.
And this is in my state. So, this may be something where I may end up covering. I may end up having to go knock on John Walsh's door or stay outside his pearly gates until he surfaces. I don't know yet. I don't know how I'm going to handle it.
Absolutely.
Good evening, Megan.
That's
How are you?
I forget.
Good. How are you, Jonathan?
Looks like you're
includes NAMBLA.
Oh, now I know. His last name is Jackson. I think that's her baby's last name too, one of them. And he, yeah, she was a drug user. He got a lot of money out of people by saying he was kin to Michael Jackson. That's who that is.
The North American Man Boy Lovers Association, which actually did put a hit out on my life before I was even a year old, and I was hidden in the Bahamas for about a year from now.
Oh my God. I can't even.
Growing up. Now, of course, I question why exactly that hit was put out.
27 years we've been asking, who could take a 6-year-old boy and murder him and decapitate him? Who? We needed to know.
His oddest tool was the abductor and murderer of Adam Walsh.
There was Henry Lee Lucas talking in interviews about, we aren't serial killers, the CIA and whatnot. They hired us and they trained us, to be the ugly, scary faces out in the public and to pin and bury their crimes in ours. We've already got sentences for life. If we confess to things, then we get pardons. We get, there's high incentives, as we know.
Henry Lee Lucas and Otis Toole. Henry Lee Lucas and Otis Toole are two of the most notorious serial killers in American history, quote unquote. And Henry Lee Lucas, they were both very, very vocal. Henry Lee Lucas was on death row for execution in Texas.
She has a cancer, melanoma, I guess. Anyway, and she's treating it on her own. It's either gets bigger, or I was seeing older videos, but it was big.
At the time, when Bush was a governor, and he was actually known for not giving any
Now Bush was in on it.
Pardons at all, being very, very strict about it. And then suddenly, right before Henry Lee Lucas's execution date, he suddenly pardons one of the most notorious serial killers.
Probably not going to be good friends with John Walsh in the near future, just saying.
According to Reddit, and I'm not seeing, well, I think since then I've seen some documents. Per court documents, the first 3 were taken due to substance abuse, untreated mental illness, and that's true, and emotional abuse with mental injury to her children. The mental illness, I think she admitted to, but that's what they were saying. A case plan was placed in order to rectify the circumstances of her home and to reunify her with her children, but she apparently failed to comply. Elastoplast. When did we realize they're stealing all our babies and we're out of time? Oh yeah, she's awesome. They don't give a damn because they want the dime. There's so much misinformation. And yesterday I heard Glare went in Dolly's chat because JB on Florida News, WFLA, was saying people should remove Charlotte's picture because she was found. Okay, well, there's no possible way that they're going to take Charlotte's picture off of the internet and everywhere else. I mean, there's just no possible way. Plus, she's a child. Children go missing and they're found all the time. It's okay when they're wanting to get the word out, but then no, if they're a teen or an older person that didn't get a lot of coverage, then yeah, maybe. But there's no way to get Charlotte's picture down from everywhere. I haven't seen her in a while. John Walsh's taught her.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Flagrant. Dove's coming.
I don't know how that happened. Think that's it? Is that it? Yes, that's it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, and over. All righty then. I was going to say there's a case. Family didn't see it popping up every day. Honestly. Well, I know, Grain, but when it's a child like that, there's no way you're going to get it off the internet. But I know that certain forums like websites, I know I mention them all the time, but if it's an adult that goes missing, they will take the picture off. But it's probably an adult that went missing that everybody in the United States was talking about. Yeah, Dolly took it way hard, but she's a child. So when she gets older, I mean, it's not an embarrassing. What's embarrassing, the people that should take it down are people like Betty, who kept saying, indicating or insinuating there had been SA. Those should come down. All that guessing should come down because that would be embarrassing. But just to say she's missing without all the added bullshit, I think is fine. But that's why they take down, the older people. They don't want that, her name to pop up with that. Yeah, I know that her parents asked that, Bernadette, but I don't think they realize how big social media is and how impossible it would be to get it removed from everywhere. I mean, you could try, but it was a big case. Oh, thank you, Patricia. And I get it, but especially the ones that insinuate things like that. And that's probably what they saw. Yeah. And that she's dead and all of that. And I get it. But like here, I mean, the one case, like the Kendrick Johnson case, the kids that Jackie Johnson was accusing, they come up as, possible murderers, potential murderers. And it will always be that way. Grandkids, great grandkids, it's always going to be on there. Summer Wells, always going to be. There's no way. Charlotte wasn't as big as that, but I mean, it was pretty big. What did you miss, Green? Yeah, I'm not even talking about anybody in particular. I'm just saying to want that, her picture down. I would say anyone that discussed her as being, and I think a lot of people, that's usually the outcome is, you're right. I hope she did. I think a lot of people thought it. Thought that, because that's usually what happens. But anyway, the case that I find interesting right now, and God, I didn't want to because of the people that are on it, but then also because of the people that are on it. I thought they meant going forward. No, I don't, not that they wanted it. Oh, okay, moving forward. Yeah, because there's just not coming off at this point. Anyway, is the Karen Reed case, is anybody following that? Right. Misinformation, yeah. Yeah, like Betty needs to remove all her posts about that. But they're going to find they won't, because then the views will come off and, they won't get paid. I would guess the news will still show her picture. Well, there's going to be a trial, in the air. Do you think they will still discuss Well, they're going to discuss the trial probably. There won't be near the interest. Yes. There won't be near the interest. Ruin. You think so much like me all the time. I don't know if we're going to part ways on this, but I don't think there's a conspiracy. I think she ran over him. What I can't figure out is how he got up onto the grass, unless it was a snow plow and they just didn't realize his phone was under him. That case. Oh, I know. He jumped on. That guy, I cannot stand. The turtle, whatever he is, boy. Oh my gosh, I cannot stand him. He's lying about so much. But yeah, I looked into it. Yeah. I looked into it and I don't know. I just don't think there's ever going to be a conspiracy that big, ever. Yeah. So, you know what? He was only getting like 1,000 views, maybe 2,000 on his video, some in the hundreds. What was I saying? Oh, anyway, so when he started doing this case, the Karen Reed case, and he had those people, his views shot way up. And then now they've gone down again. And I've seen that happen before. And the people that are standing out there, a lot of times they're hired because he didn't have the following beforehand that would get that many people to come and stand behind him like that. I felt like she did. See, again, how have they acted suspiciously though? I haven't seen them do anything but go back and forth from court, but I haven't seen everything, you know. But this guy's out there yelling it. Vinnie Politan, if you watch his coverage, it's so one-sided. Like things are a question to him that have already been resolved or have been talked about. And that's, you know, talk about the case. He never gives both sides. It would be impossible. Oh, right. Yeah. But they're going to talk about it because, you know, that, yeah, the case is interesting. I don't believe in a conspiracy ever because of the amount of, you just can't have it. Everybody would have to be in on it. The medical examiner who wasn't even from that town, it's a small town, she was sleeping. I don't get the murder charge. And there was a fight. I think she was sleeping. I don't know, Glory. I'm leaning towards an accident. Okay. 26 miles an hour backwards. Oh, hey. Loved yesterday's. Yeah, today I'm tired. I think I'm tired from last night. What do you think about the woman looking up how a body dies outside? They're saying that was looked up later. This defense is so typical. Okay, can we start a different? I'm going to start a different live because really I don't know if I want this. I want to do a whole. I want to do a whole live on this. But as far as, yeah, they're saying that the time is different, but it's going to be experts. I think it will be, you know, they're so sure they upgraded her charges to murder, which I don't know how it could be murder. But the glass, part of the glass that he was allegedly carrying was in the bumper, like embedded in the bumper. I don't think the dog did the damage to us. I think that's a crazy theory. Let me read the other ones. getting rid of their dog. I know, but how do you know what happened to the dog? They moved. And when I talk back to you, I'm not being sorry. This is how I talk. I'm not. I know it sounds like I'm going, all right, and I'm not. I'm getting rid of the dog. And yeah, that's what this turtle guy keeps harping on. Where did the dog go? I don't know. But those aren't, to me, they aren't dog bites. And a dog just doesn't scratch your arm and give up. Like, seeing his shirt would be helpful. What happened, Benny? Yeah. He's on court TV. I went over it a lot the other day. Like, I've got a huge watch list and emailed articles to myself and all that. What I don't have are all the court documents that I have to go and get. Well, right, but who would Google it before? And right in front, they're going to beat him up, then put him out in the yard. That doesn't make sense to me at all. And because this guy is willfully lying about some of the stuff, like saying there was no snow. Well, you can see how much snow there was because they show that night. They show the crime scene people there. There was a lot of snow. And then to get out of the car and go right to him. And I could see how people couldn't see in the dark if he was covered. And it was snowing. It was snowing when they were out there. And then his bruises and bites. I don't know where his arm was the only thing. Yeah, the girlfriend who I don't know. We're gonna have to do a whole thing because I want to get more familiar with I want to have everything in order because I have answers, but like the phone searches, they said why. What we could do is watch all the hearings and then look at the documents and then watch Turtle Boy. A big thing about the Karen Reed case is that she will allow others to be blamed. Yeah. Rather than take responsibility. They were fighting. And she said, more than just did I hit him. She said a lot more than that. According, it's a witness. But they're all conspiring and quoting her and all this. I don't see it at all. That's a lot of planning. And everybody's saying the same thing. In my opinion, Ed, because that guy is so gross. Like, the lawyer was the lawyer for Harvey Weinstein. Stacy, what's his name? God, how I forget shit, I swear to God. He is a high-profile lawyer for scumbags, basically. And, I'll get some of his cases and read them out. So I'll be prepared, but I want to do a live about that guy. Or about that case. Yeah, tell me, and they're saying, oh, well, the Boston cops, there were several of them being investigated. Yeah, for overtime fraud, not a conspiracy where they killed their fellow cop and put him out in the front yard. Is someone suing her? No. Just tell me a conspiracy, unless it's Quantro, where the FBI is involved. But I mean, these are people, if there's a conspiracy, they're important people. I mean, there have been, but it's way high up. It was her husband that got fired from the same PD office. Whose husband? She was married to a cop? I didn't see that. But that woman just seems, I don't know, you're a suspect in a murder and you're out there with people cheering you on. My sister was hit by a car and dragged, and she looked like she had been, yeah. And that's a SUV. I mean, that's a pretty, even at 27 miles an hour, pretty bad. I watched a video with a dead pig in a pond once to understand. You could be, Spudler. You could be. Yeah, I don't know why they upped the charge, but the DA the prosecutor is being very tight-lipped. And okay, Glory. I type really slow too. So we only know, what the defense attorney is telling us. And I think it's a lot of bullshit, or else he wouldn't be in the media trying to, put bullshit out there. He was even doing it in the courtroom at the hearings. But they have something. The prosecution has something. Black, gray, waiting. This attorney, okay. There was a mega church pastor from Mexico that was abusing small children, and he had porn, I guess, he had porn on his computers or whatever. Bad guy. He got him off on a technicality. I think it was like a second hearing. It wasn't timely or something like that. That's why they do whether they're going to waive the hearing or not, which is the true thing. Anyway, he got off on a technicality, this lawyer, that is Karen Reed's lawyer, and the guy went free. Like, bye. And he's out there, who knows, doing what? Black, gray, waiting on one other to show. Yeah. Did he send a letter of intent or a cease and desist? Oh. Yeah, a car can do some injuries, especially. But how he got on the yard, that's my only thing. And they're saying a snowplow. My new content. Talking about who? Karen. I'm not talking about Betty. Okay, bitch. Bye. I don't have mods in here. Okay. The damn judge is related to those. The damn judge is related to those in that house of drunk cops and refuses to recuse herself. She's not related to him. I think she was related to, well, in that hearing, I think she said it was all untrue, or that it might have been like a nephew or something. But I don't think that's true. I mean, I don't know about it being a relative. I have to go back and look at the hearing. That's why I said I want to do all that before I talked about it. But yeah, that's what the guy, Turtle Boy, is saying. Did you see the hearing on it? Because I did, and she said it's bullshit, basically. Appropriate name. I feel bad for women named Karen. Me too. Yeah, in a different life. So that's your homework. I don't know. It'll probably be, there's another female teacher. It'll probably be a few days, but I think it's a very interesting case. But I'm just not thinking there's a conspiracy theory. There's another female teacher pregnant by a student, and it's not covered on the same as a minute. It's never a bigger story. Yeah, see, that's what I think is, she said, can you look, when they were looking for him, like, could you see how long it takes to die in the snow? Because she knows he didn't go home with her. She knows he got out of her car. So if he wasn't in the house, then she was, can you look up how long it takes to die in the snow? She obviously wasn't suspicious. Yeah, they can kiss my ass. She is related to the owner of that house. Okay, well, I believe you, but the judge said it was kind of bullshit. I don't know. I think she would have to recuse herself, wouldn't she? Snowplow could be a reason, but if you look at like when they're out there doing their investigation in the middle of the night. It might have been like 3 or 4 in the morning. You can see the snow. There's like 6 inches, it looks to me. What was his cause of death? I don't know what they said. I don't remember. It wasn't homicide. I think it's maybe unknown. Do you think the woman who asked him over the orchestrator is having an affair in the house? Oh, no. No. See, was it hypothermia, Patricia? So the injuries didn't, so he died in the snow. Oh my God. That town, I have friends that live there. They are all saying Karen was framed. Corrupt cop, yeah, I don't believe it. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't believe you can make that there's a conspiracy that could live with all the shit that could come down on them. Them saying the corrupt Boston cops and all that, and they're being investigated by the FBI, they're witnesses. They're going there as witnesses, they're not suspects at all. Snowing really hard by the time police found him. I know you think that, but you need to show me, like, here's the thing. When you're looking at a case like this and you're listening, it's super easy. It was 100%. What? Oh, God, Patricia. Oh, hypothermia, I guess. Anyway, so when you're looking at them, you can't listen to everything. You have to look, get all the facts you can possibly get, and then go from there. Yeah, they didn't say it was road rash. That's another, that guy's coming out here saying, oh, they said it was road rash. Sure, They never said that. Cops protect them. So, yeah, I think that's right. But a murder, when there's that, and why would they throw him in the front yard and have to explain that shit? Count on Karen. You certainly wouldn't charge her with murder. You would keep it at, manslaughter or whatever. I didn't know there had been that much. I feel terrible for his orphan kids. Yeah, I feel bad for all the people he's calling murderers in the street and yelling at them and then putting it on his YouTube when that was their friend. So say there's not that it was her. And he's doing that to people. Okay, so I'm tired now, but I am going to do one on here. You come back, mystery murder chick. Okay, y'all, I'll have to come back when I do it. All right, love you guys. I'm going to end this. Bye-bye. A good way not to die. Do lots of jumping jacks. I don't think after being hit by the car. Okay, bye, y'all.